Hi, you are listening to the second session of the Danganronpa Tabletop RPG. This is a session that has been recorded with my friends. Since this is the second session and we didn't record the first one, I'm going to quickly go over the most important information that you need to know before we get this started. I'm not going to go over every single detail because that would take a lot of time, but the most important stuff will be covered here, so if you're watching for the first time or not a part of this session, then pay close attention. This is obviously unscripted, so I might, mess up a line here or there, but that doesn't matter. Anyway, so what happened is, in the first session, 16 students got trapped in the 7th Star Academy, and were forced to participate in a killing game by Hellfred, which is this campaign's sort of Monokuma equivalent, if you actually know the Danganronpa games. It's basically like this animal mascot character that has everyone trapped here, and is basically the headmaster of the school. So among those 16 students is Luz Violet, the ultimate drag queen, Date Mamoru, the ultimate knight, Josuke Bushida, the ultimate boxer, Terrence Vermillion, the ultimate doctor, Gray Hamilton, the ultimate blacksmith, Chris Madison Crisp, the ultimate animator, Mitsuko Sukareta, the ultimate coroner, Enzetsu Kashikoi, ultimate political debater, Emma Schaefer, the ultimate drag racer, William Kozman, the ultimate waiter, Sky Clouds Lewis, the ultimate cartographer, Violet V. Volmund, the ultimate voice actor, SU7, the ultimate gambler, Natsumi Shiki Atsuko, the ultimate child prodigy, Braum, the ultimate strongman, and Venus J. Adamos, the ultimate mythologist. These are all the students that are trapped here. So they are going to be the ones that are participating in this killing game. And to quickly go over who is playing who, so you guys aren't confused when we refer to each other by our names. Luz and Enzetsu are played by me, Dexter, or Dex, however people choose to refer to me as. Date is played by Jay. Josuke and Mitsuko are played by Milk. Terrence and Emma are played by Brett. Gray and William are played by PBS. Chris and Sky are played by Minro, Zane, Minnie. He will go by either of those names. And I think that's everyone. Oh, no, wait. Violet and Venus are played by Ivan. Natsumi and Braum are played by Understep, who was not available this session. And I think that covers it. So, yeah, with that said, I think that's basically most of the information that we need to know right now. I'm going to put timestamps in the description so you can skip to whatever part you would like. Have fun!
As nighttime falls, all of you and your characters enact what you were doing.
What was I doing
That's
again?
funny.
I was doing your mom.
So let's see, I'm gonna put you guys into VCs if you're in the same room with each other.
Oh, wait.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So you
I can't tell who left.
Why?
Wait, who just
Why
left?
did I
Oh, Jay
believe
left.
in
Oh,
Robert?
shit. Oh my god.
Oh no, there
Yo, it's the
goes
snap! It's the
Bit.
snap! Everyone's disappearing! Oh my god!
Oh no, there
Oh, they are
goes-
all in the same room.
They are all gone. It's
Yeah.
the snap.
Just fucking half the room's just gone.
No, but this is the biggest bait because we all know that one of us actually is the murderer. Oh, hi, Ben.
Well, no.
Wild.
Oh shit. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that'd be
then-
that could be kinda sick actually.
And then blah 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 blah.
Holy shit, Ross, you might be onto something. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
I see lines. I see lines that no one else will see.
No.
Well, yeah,
Lines
because I don't
and-
look at lines. I look at curves,
Oh.
Ross.
Ooh.
There he goes. Oh,
Hey guys,
Yeah.
how we
So-
doing?
So
today?
what up? So what up, fellas?
I
just
making my
vibing
wild
with
guess. Yo, one of Ivan's characters died, and it was me. Hi, Ben.
That's funny.
Oh shit.
Well, hi.
That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry, Ben. Let's just spoiled the murder.
That's right.
I apologize.
I'd like to cast my vote in saying that Isu was the murderer.
I like to cast my vote and say Helfred's the murderer.
Yeah, say
Holy
it.
shit. That's
Oh,
crazy.
Fred, I challenge you to a duel.
Actually, no. What if that's the biggest? What if that's the biggest brain thing?
And then
I don't oh, what? Oh.
Oh.
It's just us.
Hey, and now the murderer has
Oh.
left the VC.
Oh shit.
you know what is Hellfed is actually the murder.
Holy shit, that'd be crazy.
Hey, listen, wait, what did you guys do for your good old nightly duties? I was at the library before I fell asleep.
Both my characters just kind of vibed.
Yeah, that's exactly how I worded it to Ben. No cap.
I'll wait for both of you to understand.
Slamming my skull into the GameCube? The fuck?
there's a GameCube in there. That's
Oh,
true.
Shit.
It's a part of the map if you look at it.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Dude, where are they all going, bro? What is this? Damn, they really had shit to discuss with each other, my god.
Yeah.
Or fucking murder plots to conspire in.
Hello.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god.
What is happening?
What's going on?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, okay, all I'm saying, it's nothing, but we were in we were role playing, and then Fred just comes to this channel and be like, I need to help you, Fred. And
Okay, that's what happened to.
I need what? I need what?
Where did the
he asked for Brett, and I was like, oh god, he's gone.
Milk and I were in the middle of
Wait.
role playing. Okay, that even how it does. Milk and I were in the middle of role playing. Ben came in and just took Milk and left.
Yeah, I was like, oh god.
Middle conversation. I was just talking,
Damn.
and he just yoinked him for me.
Oh my god.
I'm playing on the GameCube.
Yeah, we were trying to play a game. We were trying to play the GameCube, bro, and all that went down.
Josuke and I were Josuke and Gray were both like, hey, I'm a little bit nervous about this. You know, I said the bear, and then I looked around nervously. He's like, oh, I hope he didn't hear that.
Hello.
All I said is, I hope the bear. Then started looking for him. I was like, I hope he didn't hear that. But I'm gonna call him bear.
But Ben, oh no, don't call me over here.
Oh yeah, no, that happened, and I was like,
This
hey,
is
you know
so
what?
funny.
If we get too, I told Josuke if we both got too nervous, we could just get into a fist fight.
Yeah.
And before he had a chance to respond, he got yoinked.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yo.
Okay, then,
don't worry about it.
Everybody's here.
Don't worry about it.
Awesome, Brad. Good talk.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
Good
like
talk.
that.
Good talk.
Sufficiently alibiing.
All right.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! It was Luz! It was Luz's bitch ass!
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
As everybody drifts to sleep, some people in their rooms, some people outside of their rooms. You wake up to the sound of the morning bells at around 7 a.m.
Topic. Are the bells ringing? It's the classic da 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 da.
Yes, it's a morning sound.
Yes. Yes, I can totally wake up to that.
Okay, play in Three Houses. I'm not sure.
Oh, hey.
I gotta just.
Does that play when you wake up in Three Houses? I can't remember. Alright, so yeah, some of you are probably still lounging in your room. Some of you guys are heading to the cafeteria, I would assume.
No, I'm already on my schedule, baby. I'm already jogging around.
Oh yeah, and Zetsu's in the cafeteria because we're about to fucking explore the maze.
Is Chris doing his is Chris doing some cardio?
What?
Bro, Terrence had that whole
Actually,
conversation. Dog, you gotta get the gotta start jogging, get that cardio in.
No, Chris is out there, and Chris is kind of like bags under his eyes because he was up till like very late.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Hang on a minute.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Wait, actually, but did Terrence get Chris's gift or no?
Oh shit, he exchanged gifts?
Oh,
No,
I
you don't do
see.
this, but this
Ah.
is your other character.
We all know what's in
You're
that
getting
box.
this friendship level up.
Make sure you make a new folder for this specific thing, and then give each of your characters their own folders inside of it for their bullets.
It isn't what you think it is. The gift isn't a gift. It has the heart of the victim.
What?
I would just talk to his character.
Man.
Okay.
Does anyone want some sun chips?
No.
I'm still doing that. Okay. I
My
like
mom
sun
downloaded
chips. What flavor?
Phasmophobia. Help me.
They are harvest cheddar.
Oh, the classics.
Okay, but yeah, Chris is just gonna be vibing in the cafeteria, almost like about 10
So who was
minutes
going
after
to
the
explore
alarm
the
goes off.
maze? Who was going to explore the maze?
Okay, that's a whack ass lineup. It was like
I'm
7
alive.
of us.
I think Braum was.
Was I among it? Yeah, Braum was.
I'm
Does
fucking
someone-
zooming around.
does someone write it down?
I don't think
I
he
was
did.
one of them.
I
I gave Understep his last call till you need him. Then, like, he didn't pick up though. So.
Alright.
Operation
then
Kill
this
Understep
is
is a go.
He'll probably be up later.
Okay, Braum isn't
He's a
talking.
go.
Braum isn't talking.
There's
Just bring him with us, and he's
for,
fucking just there.
Assume he's just
He
flexing
just
it.
kind of exists there.
Yeah, there won't be a
also-
difference. Braum hasn't talked.
That's true. Okay, to me,
Yeah.
yeah, it would not be
You
a difference.
also get that one.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, Chris is gonna
I'm
be.
sending you truth bullets in the form of text because if you need to lie during the trial, you can throw a fake truth bullet. and that's
Sorry,
how you
babe. The
do it.
Clint Stevens 120 star run stays on during sex.
That's how that's tweeted. actually.
Nice.
Of my tweets.
Look underscore tweeted, boys.
Oh, that's not.
Up the bottom, D&D's boots.
Alright.
You guys all know where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I am inside of my house, safe as one can be.
This is not your house?
Then I'm assuming you guys can figure out whose bullets these are. You get that, and you get that. Where's Ross? There he is.
Oh shit, Ross is getting truth bullets? That's crazy.
And then
shit.
you get that.
What's up?
Is Gray like in the maze?
No, he did not. He's chilling in the cafeteria.
Okay.
It's all about eating. I'm actually hungry myself, but like I don't have food, but oh well.
I
We
guess
just gotta
William
set
is
up.
also vibing because of the poison.
He was there 30 minutes before checking for bleach.
Oh hell yeah.
Because well he did say he'd do it. So like
Let's go.
Mm.
So,
So
dependable.
breakfast is served. Is everyone in the cafeteria?
Sure.
I'm eating.
Jessica's in the cafe.
I'm
And only Ben knows what.
I'm searching for my usual water
What did you say,
bottle.
milk?
Jessica's in the cafe. Mitsuko is not there.
Oh.
It's just in there.
Zetsu is there, Luz is also just vibing.
Come on, man.
Yeah, after directly like 10 minutes after the alarm goes off, Chris is in the cafeteria, but Sky's not there. She's still in her dorm.
So,
Okay, so most of the
Where
people
is
in the cafeteria,
That's concerning, to be honest.
the majority of the people are in the cafeteria, but not all of them.
oh yeah.
As you guys are eating your breakfast.
Chris is having coffee.
Catching a ride, dog.
He's just getting coffee. He
Don't
has like
please.
some small bags under his eyes. Otherwise, he's perfectly
I'm just kind of like sitting there, staring at my plate.
Who the fuck moved the water bottles?
Emma is wolfing her food now.
All right, everyone. Who was supposed to go to the maze after breakfast?
I think I was.
Alright. I do want to figure it out, so
Yep.
let's hurry this up.
I'm going as well.
You sure we shouldn't wake everyone up?
I mean, not everyone was gonna join anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Where
And
the
it's
fuck is
very-
everyone else?
It's very early in the morning. I think it's okay if they sleep.
Early. It's fucking prime time to be jogging around with a sunny. Hey, I'll see you fucking losers later. He leaves exactly at fucking 7 a.m. and goes back on his merry way.
Okay. Well, okay, there are a lot of people absent right now, but I think we need to. I think we can't afford to waste any time. This is our last day. We need to figure out if the maze is our ticket out of here.
Whoever's not going,
We can always get the others once we find it out. Right?
Alright. You all go ahead then. Find a way
everyone
out.
Finish
here,
their food, and then we'll head for the maze.
I'll hang back.
Chris just finished sipping his coffee, sets it down, and then just starts walking towards the maze, like just kind of slumped over a bit, yawning.
What?
Who's on?
Paint titty. Ceramic paint titty.
So everyone's accounted for except for Mitsuko.
Luz.
Did you say Sky was still in the room?
Yeah,
Sky was still in the room.
Yeah, Luz was also.
So
in his dorm.
Mitsuko, Sky, and Luz aren't accounted for. That's it.
Yeah.
Terrence is also in there.
Terrence
Was
is
Terrence still in his room?
All right.
Terrence is also in account.
Yeah, alright, Josuke is gonna look around the school. He's gonna wait, hold on, let me get this map up real quick. Alright.
Gray actually wants.
Je-
Actually, I don't know. Are we in?
Josuke's gonna be looking for bodies, alright?
Is it
Fuck the
free
maze.
time?
If you want to be.
I don't know.
You guys are just doing your morning stuff right now?
Yeah.
I gotta brush my teeth exactly
You guys are
8
preparing
a.m. after
for
the
daily?
run.
Josuke skips his breakfast.
Yeah, we're not on daily life yet.
Josuke's gonna go from the cafeteria, and he's gonna go through to the janitorial closet, and then look around there.
Okay, so I guess we can go into daily life if no one has any like just normie shit they want to do. What's up? Ooh, let's get some honey chipotle crispers.
For me?
Mango tea. All right.
All right.
Yo,
All right.
Brett, that's the
solid.
most based
Can
image
you-
I've seen all day.
Can you imagine that's only $10?
Damn.
Oh no! Oh
I remember
no!
seeing that tweet.
No, no, that is not it. That is not it.
But is anyone doing any like free stuff, like just kind of talking to each other, checking around without investigating specific places or anything?
Josuke's
no,
gonna check
I'm-
people with bodies.
I'm just gonna walk to the garden.
And Zetsu's not necessarily. He's just trying to get everyone together. Oh my god.
For the trip. Okay, I guess we're moving into daily life then. Everybody send me your daily life routines.
All right.
Oh, we just DM it to you?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Tell me what you're doing for daily life. Huh. This is interesting.
Sure is.
I have to actually pull up the map again because I want to make sure I'm at the route.
Sleep all day, game all night, baby.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, Dex. Those of you that are exploring the maze, obviously, let me know.
Yeah.
Emba.
What's up? What's up? Did you say my name, Brett?
No, I said Emba.
Oh, I thought that was like a.
I challenge Helfred to a duel!
Huh? But wait, doesn't Isu have to go through the maze?
I demand freedom and I will Oh, fuck. Would be nice though to have a 1v1 with the Helfred.
1v1 with the hell.
No.
1v1ing Helfred.
A good old game of black and Texas Hold'em maybe, some
Okay.
maybe some Uno. That's a true game of bluffing. I have a plus 4 in my hand. You'll never see it coming.
What if I set down a +2 though?
But I was bluffing as a +2 the whole time.
That doesn't really matter.
Hold on just a moment. I gotta do something real quick.
Okay.
Guys,
Who's gonna get pulled?
What did he take?
He took PBS.
Oh
Oh no!
Oh god! Oh no! Oh shit!
Oh no!
Who?
Come back, PBS!
No, don't act smug, Milk. I know you know what's going on.
What's going on? Yo, Milk be like, pretend I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here. Yo, y'all just go on. Yo, shut the
that call was popping. That's all I'm saying.
What'd you say?
That call was popping.
What call is popping? Huh?
Wait,
buddy.
Man, imagine people wanting to scheme with you. That's crazy.
Fucking based.
I might have to come clean. I have nothing to do with PBS's death. If it
Wait. That's kind of sus.
I know it's crazy.
Wait, Ross. Who said anything about PBS's death?
Gray ends up knocking on Sky's door.
Okay.
Well, we'll check.
What time does this happen? By the way.
Pretty early in the morning.
Was this like before or after breakfast?
I'm assuming you went to check. I'm assuming you just have a plate on you, PBS.
I got one in the I got my half-eaten plate in hand.
Yeah, he got plate in hand. He's got the bacon. He's got the eggs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello? Anybody home?
Sky's gonna kind of open the door. Hair's a bit messy. She seems like she had just gone out of bed.
Yeesh, all right. Just making
stab
sure.
her in the throat.
No.
And this is
I'm taking roll call for everyone unaccounted for. When we're on a timer like this, it's only right that I make sure everyone's all right. That's all.
Okay.
Go back to bed now.
Okay.
Take care.
I'll
I'm
see
gonna
you
go to the
later.
next door.
Mitsuko is unaccounted for. Did she lock her door?
Did she lock the door? No.
Okay, so you get to Mitsuko's door and it's unlocked.
Oh god.
All right, I'm just gonna open it. Take a look inside. I'm
You
gonna
don't see her?
Oh, not knock! No knock first! No knock first! It's a ladies' room, dude!
I knocked with no response inside the door.
There doesn't seem to be anybody in there.
I get a snoop?
He's particularly out of place. It just looks like the bed's unmade. It looks like someone just got out of bed and left.
Maybe I missed her. Just leave the room. just gonna leave and go to the next one.
You motherfucker.
All right, and then
He's spinning actually. What the hell?
you come to Luz's door and you knock on it and there's no response and it's locked.
Oh.
Everyone else, you guys are heading out to.
I fucking knew it.
No response. It's locked.
I'm gonna try.
Most of you guys are heading to the maze. Some of you guys are investigating. What are you gonna do, PBS?
Yeah, let me think. No, I'm thinking. No, I'm just gonna try and not get louder. You a hard sleeper or something? Hello?
Is there a response, Dexter?
Keep
I'm
sleeping.
back.
Keep sleeping.
No response,
He definitely
no
is
response.
allowed, or fucking deep sleeper. That's for sure.
Yeah. Definitely sleeping. Not sure if they'll ever wake up again.
I'm so ready for Ben to play the fucking Danganronpa Dead Body Found. I was like,
Do you hear what's it called? Does he hear snoring through the door, Dexter?
No, I wouldn't say that.
So there's no signs of him being asleep. Okay.
this is incredible. Oh my god.
Alright, keep that in mind.
Amazing. Okay.
And now,
Alright, no, look in cafeteria. So that's the mug normally,
okay.
but then if you pour hot water into it.
Yeah, I saw that one on Twitter.
That's so fucking good.
I know what I want for Christmas today, boys. I want that.
Those of you that are in the cafeteria hear a clanking sound on one of the tables, like something fell from the ceiling.
What?
What the hell?
What?
It's around where the pole that Hellfred comes down on is.
Who's in the cafeteria?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I left the door own thing.
I think Gray, did you go back to the cafeteria, PBS?
yeah. I guess I'd go back.
Alright, so you see there's a key on one of the cafeteria tables now.
Is anyone else in the cafeteria?
What the hell?
Most people are getting ready to. Anyone that's doing their daily life stuff is currently doing that.
All right, I guess. If
I guess
no one's
it's, I guess it's
I guess I'll take onto it. Just I want to go and try. Can I go and try on my own door first?
Yeah, it doesn't work on your door.
Sick. Don't know what the fuck. I'll just pocket it. I'm just gonna pocket it. Then.
Two together.
It's like shit. Like guess that doesn't work. Just pocket it.
I'll take
Through
that.
the key.
Yep. Just pocket the key. Hold on to it, and then I guess I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna go try to find Mitsuko. I guess.
You gonna try to find Mitsuko?
I'll look. I'm going to look in. I'll check the art room.
You gotta check the art room for Mitsuko. Okay.
Yes.
Can we say around this time Josuke is also in the art room because he kind of checked the side first.
Sure. Why not?
Alright.
You guys can roleplay that real quick.
All right. Mitsuko, where are you? Like as I just wandered to the art room. Shit.
You still haven't found her.
You've been looking for her too?
I've been looking for anyone that's been missing. Have you seen the others?
I found Sky in her room. Just looks like she was pretty fucking knocked out. Luz's door is locked, and I'm not hearing anything from the other side. But I couldn't imagine anyone just locking themselves in there with
What if Mitsuko?
nothing. I went to the room. It was open. It was unlocked. It looks like Mitsuko quite literally just got out of her bed and left.
For a second, I thought he said, "What if me?"
Did we miss her in the morning? Did she pass anyone?
I didn't see her. Fucking. Oh, I also.
PBS.
I'm playing as Gray.
This is
Yes,
Gray.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess you didn't.
Actually, let me check something.
Oh my god.
All right. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, that lines up. Yeah, no, didn't see her at all. But I actually found this, and I'm gonna take out this. I'm gonna pull out the key.
Oh damn.
Oh shit.
Found.
Okay.
It was in the cafeteria table while everyone's golf doing their own thing. I tried it on my own door, and it doesn't do shit.
Didn't you say Luz's door was locked?
It'd be a little bit rude to do that. Like, imagine you're on the other side, but
Yeah.
you need to be accounted for, I guess.
What if she's fucking dead? Check the room.
What the fuck?
Fine. All right. But you're taking the blame. You're taking the blame. Pain. Blood's pissed. All right, and I guess with that, we'll go to Luz's door and try the key.
Okay. Would you pass by anybody?
I guess.
I think by now Sky
I'm
would be
just-
coming out of her room.
I'm just
That's-
sitting around I'm just sitting like around the garden.
Because everyone's at the garden or doing their daily. So I guess if anyone's doing things from between the art room and which side of the dorm is
The Western dorm? So anywhere
Yeah.
like cafeteria, Western
yeah, so I
dorm,
guess
or
like
art
anyone
room,
from
or
anyone in the rec room, janitorial closet, cafeteria, we'd pass by.
Mm-hmm.
So like
But yeah, did you hear me when I said Sky would probably be coming out of her room by now?
so yeah, I guess
So
in the
would you pass by Sky then?
yeah, I guess the only person we'd pass by
Yeah.
would be Sky.
Yeah, because Sky would be coming into the cafeteria.
Jessica, you coming with?
Yeah. Okay.
Terrence is also heading there.
Okay. So
Cafeteria.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess we
is
show
Terrence
up,
also going to the cafeteria.
Yeah. Brad, is that where you going?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Then as you see Sky, she has like makeup on her that she didn't previously, and she's kind of like looking down to the floor and just like looks up when she knows. She's like, "Hi, how are you?"
Hey. Well, no. Hey. We're trying to investigate some stuff. We still don't have everyone on it. We still don't have everyone unaccounted for. Oh shoot!
Terrence turns the corner.
No,
Oh,
the,
shoot,
the darkest circles under his eyes you ever seen.
I'm gonna
Slightly hunched over.
Gray's actually gonna facepalm like, I didn't check his door. Hey, it's good to see you're alive. Fuck.
You as well.
Look, I'm just a little bit worried. I'm trying to make trick accounting for everybody. I've got this key here. Josuke and I gotta go check out Buzz's room. The room's locked, and I can't hear anything from the other side. You wanna come with?
Sure. He looks so fucking tired.
It's actually I'm
He
gonna
is
notice that like hold out my hand. You need a lift?
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm good. Just
Alright. Sky, you want to come with?
Sure, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't have anything else to do.
Hell yeah.
All right, then we're all just gonna go to Luz's room and door and try the key.
All right, you try the key, and the door opens.
Oh,
The lights off. The lights off, so you can't see anything.
I guess I just go in just. That's
You
weird.
flick the light on, and you see Luz sleeping under his covers.
Oh.
Under the covers?
Mhm.
All right. I'm just gonna like walk over and like I'll pull a little bit of the covers off the cover like to uncover the face. Like, hey, are you alive?
Oh shit! I think you're doing.
No! Attention, all students! Oh no! The body has been discovered!
I fucking called it! I fucking called it!
Everyone feels their blood run cold.
And I want to turn around and immediately just chuck the keys at the mirror in the room, try to ingest out of anger. Just
I'm gonna
as soon as
the
that
keys I have, and like
I
guess just against the wall, I'm just gonna chuck them in anger.
I'm gonna run to the cafeteria immediately.
I now want to uncover the entire thing to see what happened to the body. Like, I want to see.
Yeah, what?
As you uncover the body, you see Les Violet.
Guys, I know we were talking about Dexter's character dying first, but come on.
There's blood splattered
it's
on
really
the
it's really
underside
brutal,
of
guys.
the inside of the sheets.
Wait, what?
His throat has been slit, and there are 13 stab wounds in his body.
Is there blood on the sheets?
They're blood on the sheets, but hold on, I guess everybody's tablet beeps.
We were getting investigation music on. That was quick.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, come on!
The fuck is this?
I knew.
Everybody's tablet beeps, and you see this, and the info chat. Pull up.
Victim is Les Midnight.
Finally. Fucking smash.
Victim was Violet. Body was covered in time of death is spooky around midnight. His throat is sliced crudely, and there's 13 stab wounds across the body.
Crudely.
Covers are arranged in such a way that neither the blood or his injuries are visible without removing the covers. Helford file in 1.
Nice.
I'm noting this.
Can I?
Where's the investigation music?
Oh, yeah, Dex, you
Yeah, I made it. I'll put it in the box.
Yeah.
I'm playing it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Dexter.
Oh, Dexter. I'm sorry I had to call it to you like that.
Y'all are gonna hear the banger playlist I prepared.
There it is. There it is.
And
I'm imagining it. Oh god! Luz!
Oh, the way you found it too.
oh god.
Terrence hasn't quite processed what exactly just happened yet.
God.
Biofish is grinning to himself while Venus looks petrified.
Okay, so everybody meets up in the cafeteria, except for Luz.
Wow.
Damn, you really have to do me like
I think
that.
she might be sick, man.
Terrence goes back to his room really quickly.
Chris is gonna, as he comes into the cafeteria, just ask him, where's the body? Where is it? And he's just gonna.
Says it in the file.
Check the file.
Okay, yeah.
Luz
He's
got
just gonna go straight to Luz's room, just to see it.
Yeah, just
Damn it!
And then as soon as, and then like not even that much after, he's gonna come running back out and just trying to find a trash can before he starts vomiting on it.
Oh.
There's not much to vomit since he didn't have breakfast, but he is gonna vomit a little.
Someone,
How about that?
someone, please.
And then he's just gonna slunk down to the floor and just kind of shaking and holding his head.
Oh,
That means
What's with you, little man?
He's not even gonna be talking. He's just breathing heavily, shaking, just sitting next to the trash can.
it's now
Terrence enters the cafeteria after going back to his room. He shows up. He swapped out his lab coat for a large trench coat. He has a pipe in his mouth.
Oh my god.
What?
He is in full detective garb.
Someone please
Damn it.
tell me it isn't true. Someone please.
It is.
I'm
It's
afraid I saw it with my own eyes.
that's a dead body now.
I have to say, it was
I
quite a
couldn't
sight.
imagine.
Wait.
But
Sky's gonna go over to Terrence and like, hey, can you check up on Chris? I don't think he's handling it too well.
It's all my fault.
Why would I be the one to do
why
that?
would I? How can I let
Well, you're the doctor. I figured you'd be able to help him.
I am no doctor. I am the ultimate detective.
You are a little.
What the heck?
Investigation mode has begun. Let's go, Terrence. Ultimate detective mode begins.
Oh shit. Wait, so does he have like 2 talents?
It's
Oh
split
yeah, I didn't see
personality.
that.
Oh, okay.
He's got split personality shit.
Oh, okay.
He's
Alright.
ultimate detective, you know.
The ultimate Toko Fukawa impersonator?
Basically.
So Waylon's gonna go through the rules and says,
Wait, did I already send you that?
Yeah.
I did.
we have
It's
to.
got off. Hold on.
It just says.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, I already did. Yeah, alright, cool.
Killing another student
That's
and
a
being
lot of
caught
shit
will
to
result in termination. Does that mean we have to figure out?
We have to find out who did it.
Killing another student without being caught will result in termination. All other students are released into school grounds. All of
Right.
our lives are on the line. We have to figure out.
Wait.
They already were, and
Well, no.
I am not gonna let
all
the bastard who
females.
did this get away with it!
Did somebody say my name?
No, I didn't.
From the ceiling of the cafeteria, the pole comes down and down slides Helfred. I'm
What, was
so
it you?
proud of my students.
What the hell do you want?
Well, it seems the body's been discovered, and since this is y'all folks' first time going through all this, I thought I'd be there to add a supportive tone to the conversation.
Where is the
Or
support?
not just the best headmaster.
Is that it?
Spit it out and get out of here.
That brings back
Well,
memories.
now that a body's been discovered, most students immediately go into investigation.
Most.
And
Right?
Well,
Yeah.
if I were
point.
y'all, I would send about half of the students out to get alibis from everybody, and the other half to investigate the murder scene and surrounding areas. Well, that's just me.
I, of course, would like to handle the investigation.
Without knowing your shit, Alfred, it's pretty fucking obvious it was you.
does
I'll be
I
right
would
back.
never
I'm
harm
having
a
a
student.
nosebleed.
does it
Well,
say that in the
not
rules?
directly, or unless they broke the rules. There's a few situations, but this wasn't me.
Emma has a very sickly look on her face, and she's shaking a little bit.
I flipped
As I'll let
over
you
it
know,
off.
the motive is now clear.
Just in case she's
A
like,
student has
bullshit.
killed
Like,
another student, so now the women won't have to die. Isn't that
just in case she's like,
something?
I think that's a win.
just in case like it's fucking bullshit, and then he like tries to pin Alfred down.
Oh!
Is it Pin Helfred? I make
He's
a-
really is
watch
mine.
out.
Okay, wait. Can I stop? Can I roll and stop him?
Can I try to help? Can Gray try to help?
You guys can make strength checks. And
Alright.
you know,
Oh,
it's
wait,
fine.
hold on. Can I?
The headmaster will not be tolerated.
Can I try and stop both of them?
You can, yeah.
All right, so so what? It's Josuke and Gray versus Date.
Wait.
Yeah. Actually, no. I
Dante,
kind of want to
Dante
roll.
just has to beat the highest roll.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say I kind of want to roll to help Dante out.
Dante, yeah, you can roll to help Dante.
I'm not gonna let them kill each
Alright.
other. That's kind of stupid.
All
You
right.
can use dexterity to try and trip them up, or strength to try and hold them back. But those of you that are attacking have to use strength.
Wait, so what's happening?
Anyone
it's a
who's attacking
D6,
Alfred
right?
is using strength here, and anyone that's
D-
trying to
D6
stop it can
equals your
use dex
stat.
or strength, whichever they
Alright.
prefer.
I
Okay,
would just
wait.
be watching for
Two
trouble.
successes.
I rolled two. Gray rolled 2 successes.
Wait,
Ooh.
what's happening
Oh,
right now?
Jay, rolling strength or dex?
Give me like 2 seconds.
I have 2 successes.
Let me get both.
2 successes.
Wait, what's Josuke doing?
It's 5
Okay,
Josuke and Gray
okay.
are trying to pin down Helfred, and Date and Seven are trying to resist, like trying to stop us.
Okay. So
Okay.
D6, right?
Yeah, Matsu, your strength or dex.
I'm using.
I think I need the. I'm using Dex,
One.
not Strength.
Oh
Two,
my.
three.
Three.
Three,
So
It's tied, right? So the defender wins on ties.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm saying.
You two. So Esu trips you guys up a little bit, and then Date is able to push both of you back away from Helfred.
you two need to calm down now.
Yeah.
Why?
chill
I
out.
think it's rather
Do we have
entertaining
any-
to watch this.
it says nowhere in the rules that he can't do that. He can do this. It doesn't say that. There's nothing stopping him from killing somebody.
Think about it. Why would he kill us if he wanted to kill so badly?
Let's take a moment and not act irrational.
Look at him. The way that bear carries himself.
Listen,
He said bear.
I mean, if I'm being honest, this is really all my fault. But I will not allow any of you to throw away your lives.
Are you guilty?
You're not supposed to be saving lives in this killing game.
Shut up!
Wow. Okay. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed, didn't they?
Shut up!
Detective mode.
For it off again.
Detective mode. Terrence walks back to the crime scene to investigate.
Now,
Okay.
we'll go into
Well, I'll leave y'all to your investigating. By the end of the day, though, I'll call you all to the elevator in the library.
Wait, there's an elevator in the library? I appreciate that.
Alright.
It's part of the map.
Wait. Which one of your characters did it get PBS?
Graded.
Oh,
He's
great.
fucking blacksmith is full.
Alright.
Tough.
Mhm.
But I guess we're investigating. We should go around and try to figure out where everyone was last night.
If we want to get
Sky's gonna
When
Just like-
Wait, did anyone make a class trial playlist or no?
I do.
no.
I
Okay,
have like a non-sub to be in a class drop.
When all
This
that's
guy's
happening,
gonna
Mitsuko walks into the cafeteria and she's like, "Where's Loz's room?"
West side. Take a look. Room
Alright.
spiel.
Okay.
Sky's
And
gonna
then
ask like, hey, can
okay, so
can anyone help
Well, I don't give a shit about
Chris?
Mitsuko. Just fucking walk out.
Hang on a moment, we
I
have
got
to,
two angry people in front of me.
we have to separate
Yeah,
half the people
yeah,
into
yeah.
interrogators and half the people into investigators.
I want to interrogate.
Everybody,
Terrence,
everybody
investigate.
in,
Yeah, let me be an
in the
interrogator.
cafeteria, post your character's name and what they'll be doing, whether they're investigating or they're
Okay.
interrogating.
Oh shit, bro! That was
Jay, we crossed them up though, Jay. We
yeah,
did cross them
yeah.
up.
I said, calm down. Phil, Chelsea, Phil.
Holy shit. I hear Josuke across the fucking school. I got autofill. Fuck!
I'm really curious for support in jungle.
All right. Is that everybody?
Actually,
no, I still need
Ben,
a.
Ben,
I think I'll.
What's up?
would my talent tree have applied there?
Protecting someone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
You're protecting them and Helfred?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. It doesn't matter anymore.
Okay,
Protecting
that's what
help.
Chris and Sky are doing.
Ross, why throwing up to that? You helped him protect.
I didn't want to help Alfred, bro. I helped out two
Yeah,
boys.
you know, I was defending. Technically, I was technically defending him. I was mostly defending you two.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was
but that would've
indirectly.
been way cool. That would've been so cool that the plot that like just Josuke and Gray just both get yoinked.
Yeah,
Trying to pin him down.
All right.
You know,
Looks like Phil's gonna be investigating. And then is that everybody?
Yeah.
Aside for
4, 5, 6,
bro.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Bro.
There's 12 students.
Oh,
Considering
wait,
it's 12.
Brown, Brown and Natsumi?
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on. Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, Ron and
We should
Are we
have
gonna have
14, or not 14. We should have 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
not 15,
7, 8,
13,
9,
13.
10, 11.
Uh,
There's 12 of us here.
Wait,
Yeah.
Ben, can you put a quick pause? I have to let my
Wait.
dogs out there barking like a fucking.
Yep. Okay.
One,
yeah, we need
1, 2,
15
3,
people.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
13
9,
kids loves
10.
on the
Yeah, there's
secretary.
12 of us.
Wait, hold up. 1,
So
2,
what's missing there?
4, 6.
No, they're
Actually, no, it's. I read it wrong.
we're missing
One,
Luz
two,
and
Jury
Understep's characters.
There's only one.
That's it.
Yeah, we are missing Luz.
It's just 13.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Violet and Venus are both investigating, but it's written as one row.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means the only characters that are unaccounted for are understeps characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, understeps. Yeah, so
Okay, so we have 6 investigators and 6 interrogators. If the Phil is an investigator, so Josuke needs to investigate.
We have 13 characters.
Okay. Cool.
man,
Do we have? Wait, hang on. Am I missing one?
1,
Hang
2,
on.
We have
3.
13. Chris, Sky, Date, and Zetsu Esu.
4,
Josuke, Mitsuko,
5.
Terrence, Emma, Violet, Venus, William, Gray. That's
Yeah,
13.
we have 6 interrogators, 7 investigators.
We have 7 investigators. Okay, then Josuke.
No, 7. That's Josuke's Phil is like he can go either one because it's 6 and 6 without Josuke.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, so let's put Josuke on interrogation.
Okay.
Cool. Fun.
The 6 are investigation.
Ben, I already sent you my successes on investigating the crime scene.
Okay, so there are a few parts of the crime scene.
I actually I think Josuke should be on investigation because Chris, for a while, he's gonna like not be doing anything.
What?
And whatnot.
What?
Well, no, hear me out.
He's still getting the same amount of investigation done.
Yeah, but like,
It's an action.
well,
Unless he's
certainly
doing-
when I
He's doing nothing.
Well,
He's either
Josuke-
doing nothing or he's fully
Josuke-
investigating.
It doesn't really
he's
matter.
fully investigating, but for a little bit, he's
Okay.
not. He's just gonna be
Well,
like
sorry,
sitting
sorry,
by the
sorry.
trash can and
I'm
whatnot.
pretty sure Josuke should be interrogating because he has some fucking questions for
Yeah, sorry.
Josuke's interrogating.
Just
Yeah, and
saying,
also big punchy man. Big punchy man should definitely be.
What's happening?
Don't-
We organized the investigators and interrogators.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys. So let's get the investigators
Yeah, it's
talking about what they want to investigate with each other. Because there's the crime scene. You can investigate the body, the room itself, the bathroom coming off.
It's because
You
you
can
investigating the
also-
body.
Can
Okay.
one person only investigate
Is
one part of the room?
anyone else? Who else is that?
No,
Elmo's
multiple people
room?
can investigate the same bit.
Okay. Well, I'm saying like, could I investigate the body and the bathroom hypothetically?
You could you could split your investigations between certain areas. So you roll for successes and tell me how many are going into each area.
Okay.
If you want the juicy ones, you got to go hard on one area. Though.
Mitsuko.
Ben.
What's up?
Will my edge start having effect now?
What's your edge?
The adept
check
at noticing
anything,
physical tells.
Mitsuko is just like.
We'll make it see the poker face.
Is what I'm good at.
Poker face. Let's do 7. Edge. I'll just read it real quick. Just adept. Yeah, you're adept at noticing physical tells. So yeah, that.
So what would I have to like just say I want to
Slight edge.
Yeah. So would I have to like so if I want to like would you let me know or do I have to just tell you like ask like hey is
Every person you interrogate has to tell you how they're feeling outside of character. So you can because you're trying to read their emotions through physical tells. I'm assuming.
yeah.
Yeah. So if they're nervous, they have to say it,
Okay.
etc. If they're
All right.
just if they're angry, they have to say
Here, you
it.
know what? I'm going to open up mine. I'm gonna have William investigate the bathroom.
God
Yeah.
damn, man.
All right, you fully investigate. Okay, so go ahead and
Hang on a minute.
roll it, and then send me the rolls
I just send you the rolls.
for all the investigations you guys are doing.
All right.
I would say about what we're investigating, so that you guys don't end up in the same spot too much.
Mitsuko's like, no way, Terrence, I got the body. This is what I'm good
Yeah,
at. you know?
Terrence is doing the room.
Alright.
And Ben, I already sent you the successes.
Okay.
Alright, boys. We have 76.
Oh shit.
What?
Let's fucking go.
Brett, you figured out all you can from the room, but you feel like you could maybe learn a little bit more with one more success. Do you want to investigate something else?
Here we are. Ben, here are my rolls.
Oh, I know where it
Wait,
is.
so
these are 4 different ones, and then you have 1 success remaining.
okay.
This is
So can I investigate? Would I have to get one more successes than I rolled, or could I get one success here and then put the rest of my successes in something else?
successes. You use 4 of them on the room. You can use pick somewhere to get 1 from, basically. You could do the cafeteria, the west dorm, the bathroom, the room, the body, whatever.
Okay.
How many people have investigated the bedroom by now?
William's investigating right now, and I sent Ben my rolls.
You're investigating.
Bathroom.
Oh shit.
The bathroom. You're investigating the bathroom. Okay.
Do we use the same dice as before?
Oh, it's all coming together.
It's investigation dice, yeah.
It's all coming together.
I'll check. I'll check. Wait. So
Wait,
could
sorry, you were investigating the bathroom. Let me delete this.
wait. So Ben, could I throw my last success at the room, or do I know
At
everything?
the room?
Do-
You
do
can
I
throw it
know
at the room,
everything?
but people have already hit up the. Oh, no. There are only 4 bullets to be found in the room.
Okay.
So
I'll use
you can the cat. No one's in the cat for the west.
I'll
dorm.
use the last one for the west dorm. Like the dorm.
Okay.
Man, having 7 investigation here.
Chris is going to, after a bit, he's gonna investigate the room, and I want to compare it to what, like, because he did see the room before he just ended up going and vomiting.
Oh damn.
So I want to
Okay,
compare what he sees now.
Is anybody
to
waiting on
that?
bullets?
I got a roll.
Yo, Dexter, I was joking for the most part when I said Luz was gonna die, but there was a baby that had a feeling.
I was already expecting it, bro. Like when I fucking.
Okay, I was expecting first though, like not first.
Nah, I'm
Anytime
cursed.
someone brought up a murder plot, Luz was either always the victim or the perpetrator. It was kinda funny.
Really?
For the most part, no, I'm saying like in the chat as a joke. People are like, "Oh, Luz gonna kill that guy," or like, "Oh, who's gonna kill Luz?" It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
All right. So who still hasn't investigated?
Chris is currently investigating. Yeah,
Well, to be fair, at least it means, unless
I
y'all
gotta
are really
refresh this.
dickheads, that means at least for a while, Nzetsu will be saved. I don't want to give y'all any ideas, but
What's up, man?
Is Dexter laughing in the background, knowing that he killed himself with Zetsu?
Is this literally?
Oh, here we help all together.
What, Brett?
Is this literally all that we can do, like for each character? Is it just the investigation, and the other person's gonna interrogate then trial?
Yes.
Okay.
I know
You
why you
can-
were in game
you-
my rolls, Ben, because I was sending them to Dylan on accident.
Okay.
Lol.
What are you going for? Most of the crimes seem like the bathroom, the room, and the body have all been thoroughly checked. Not like fully, but largely.
Excuse me, real quick.
I'm still doing the Venus rolls, but I gave you my violet ones.
Yeah, but where's Violet investigating?
I said cafeteria.
Oh, okay, the bath. Okay, cool.
Because I remember seeing fucking knife wounds. I was like, where can you get a fucking knife?
Right here. They're yours, and then Minro's his. Minro, who are those for, and where, and what, and why?
Chris, he's investigating the room as well. And are there any like differences between like when he first saw it and then when he is investigating it?
Not that you know, with 3 successes, not that you can tell.
Okay.
We do get those. Hurrah! And then...
Yeah. I see what this music, Dexter.
Dude, my Venus rolls are garbage.
Sick.
That's not a part of the.
Oh, it isn't?
I guess. I mean, you can check it out. You'll just get normal bullets though.
All right.
For the garden.
Let's see.
All right, I guess. Hang on. Here.
I'm back.
Banana.
Welcome back.
I miss anything?
Not really.
no.
There we go.
We're still figuring out the investigation.
No, I can give you sheds. I guess the shed stuff is maybe semi-important.
Because I mean, there's
Oh
sharp stuff
shit!
there.
Is anything
Yeah.
missing? Ooh.
And then maybe.
Damn, I have like 10 different like text documents open right now.
Terrence knows who he's suspicious of.
All right,
Okay.
now what? Or are we being interrogated?
Oh yeah, Dexter.
All right, now it's time to interrogate.
Alright.
Dexter,
Now it's time for the interrogators to begin interrogating.
have you been recording?
never break.
Yeah, I have been
Alright.
recording. Yes.
Oh,
All right, so yeah, pick who's. You can interrogate multiple people at once if you're asking them similar questions, or you can just interrogate one person.
okay.
Yeah, in a minute.
Okay. Let me check the.
I checked the rules. Yeah.
It might be most
Emma wants
productive
to
to
interrogate-
talk to everyone at the same time.
Emma wants
Yeah.
to interrogate Esu.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna load up my. I'm gonna load up my.
Wait, okay, so it's just like either we talk to one person or we talk to like a group, right, Ben? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you want to write out your own truth bullets for their testimony.
Gotcha.
You want to try and talk to everyone. So you want to grab groups.
Okay.
All right.
You want to grab groups and ask them.
Can there be two interrogators like paired up technically?
I guess, yeah. Well, yeah, you can interrogate other interrogators. So if you wanted that.
Oh no, what I meant is like let's say I want to interrogate with Dante, just hypothetically, right? Yeah, like.
Yeah, I would just put him in the group, and then there's no rule saying that the people being interrogated can't ask questions back and get a testimony.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, write your own. If you're being interrogated or interrogating, you can write your own truth bullets based off of that.
Dante,
Make sure all of these that you're writing are true,
we can make
not lies.
Dante, Esu, and Emma all fucking group up together. And
You can lie during the testimony, but don't lie
You can
about
lie,
someone
but
else. Yeah.
You can lie, but you can do a versus roll to try and get the truth out of them.
Oh shit.
But if you're doing a versus roll versus the killer always you can still use the fake alibi.
Do we just say like in cafeteria who we're interrogating, or are we just getting?
You should try and make sure that everybody gets interrogated, except for, I guess.
So are we trying to decide like who we're interrogating right now?
I can give Understeps testimonies, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Because he's an hour and a half late almost.
You want to talk during the class trial?
I'll try to give him one more call before the trial.
Okay.
Let me take a look at this. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm gathering things together real quick.
My truth bullets have been set out.
Actually,
Okay. So,
Gray wants to. I know. Gray wants to interrogate.
this could be me because of what I said.
No.
Okay.
No. Zetsu. I got a couple questions.
Just Zetsu or multiple people?
Let me just review everything I have here. I want to. Let's see.
Jessica wants to interrogate Gray and Chris.
Since there's 7 interrogators, like 2 or 3 is probably the amount everyone wants to interrogate.
Sky.
I only
Sky wants to interrogate Josuke, Terrence, and Chris.
Josuke, Terrence, and Chris.
I said Josuke.
Gray would like to interrogate both Inzetsu and Venus.
Yeah, Venus.
Gray's doing
so
Inzetsu and Venus.
Everyone's so like trusting.
Do we have to like role play it out?
Yeah, role play.
All right.
I'm gonna put you guys into a suite.
All right.
I kind of want to interrogate Terran.
He said Inzetsu and who?
Venus.
Right.
Oh.
Yep, and Zetsu and Venus. I've got. There we are. So I guess if we're all interrogating, I guess let's start this. Zetsu. Venus.
Yes.
I need a couple things cleared up for you. That's all.
Sure.
Last night I was out here in the cafeteria. I was watching everything for the most of the night until I collapsed a little bit early. I was a little bit tired at work, but I didn't see you two around the cafeteria. I just want to know where you two have been. I want to know if I can get your alibi of sorts.
All right. Well, I can go first. I need to grab the map real quick out of character because I need to see where everything is because I have no fucking idea. So see if my fucking testimony makes any sense. Okay. Yeah. So first, I spent some time. Well, actually, I really only spent time in my dorm. Honestly, I was thinking over going to the library first, so I walked over there, but didn't really happen. I just ended up going to my room, and I ended up staying awake until a little bit past nighttime, and then I went to bed, which is not the most flattering testimony, I am well aware, but that's all I can say.
It's all right. I just saw a lot of things last night. I'll tell you in a minute. Venus, where have you been?
Do you want me to do my girl voice for this? Or you want to do a fucking?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do it in character, out of character. I'm asking the questions. I just want to know things.
All right. I'm gonna let my throat relax because I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be in pain. Okay. So I was just in my dorm room after getting a few books from the library. I had a bag of Sun Chips with me as well, and I just was reading the book and eating Sun Chips while laying on top of my bed. And of course, she sounds worried as fucking fuck. Because she is basically what do you call. Just call her fucking a shy girl. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Alright. Interesting. Last night there were a lot of people out and about in the cafeteria. I saw Sky, Dade, Terrence, Emma, Violet, Brahm, and Josuke all in the cafeteria moving out and about last night.
Damn. Okay. That leaves a lot of potential
A lot of
perpetrators.
open opportunity.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Not at all.
But it lets us know who, because in order to get to Luz's room, you had to cross through the cafeteria.
Well, not necessarily, unless
someone murdered them unless both the dorms were on
the boys' side,
the west wing yet.
Yeah.
So that means we can narrow it down to only Dade, Terrence, and Dade, Terrence, Brahm, and Josuke, assuming that they murdered them just by going out to their dorm. But I don't know if there's nowhere around here where you could just have a knife in your room. I saw the body. There were stab wounds everywhere. They had their throats slit.
During our small investigations, did anyone head towards the cafeteria and notice the mess that was made?
Right.
I sent you both my truth bullet.
All right.
Probably won't
I
really
need to send
use
this.
it, but that's.
We have our account. We have the truth bullets.
All right, y'all sent me yours as well, like the.
I'm tapping it up. Venus was just vibing in her room, not a care in the world. I think that's good enough, right?
It pretty much, as long as it says that you spent the entire night in your room.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, sweet.
There we go. Gray's account truth bullet. Hell yeah. And then, but I guess it's not enough to go on. But maybe it'll lead to something. I don't know. I'm going back. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Oh, we finished that conversation. I need to write down this.
Interesting. Okay. All right then.
Oh boy. I need a copy of this. Bang, bang, bang. It's gonna be something. This is gonna be a trial and a half.
It sure is.
Yeah, definitely is.
I mean, there are definitely a lot of possibilities, for sure.
I'm just saying this. They're framing Venus right now after 13 stab wounds.
13 stab wounds.
Holy shit! Wait, where's the bot? Where did the bot go?
The bot jumped.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess maybe Ben took it with him.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello. They're finishing up in there.
All right.
These suites are pretty dope, actually. I like them.
What?
The suites, like
Oh,
the little
that's
rooms
nice.
you can't see.
That's nice.
I like having those. I've streamlined the process in the 4 hours I prepped this session in.
Hey.
Damn.
2 hours, not 2 hours, 3 hours. No big deal. 2 hours. Okay, and they're about done there.
All right, sick.
Okay, so let's once they're in here, we're gonna figure out the next batch of interrogations. We want to have different people with different people as much as we can here.
Well, Violet wasn't investigated. He's just vibing, drinking wine.
Yeah, I feel like who chose to who asked for the investigation shouldn't be able to ask again. But I feel like you should just give everyone who's interrogating to interrogate.
Yeah, because so far Emma has interrogated.
And I just interrogated.
And you just interrogated.
Sky's like the only one who hasn't interrogated yet.
You're not the only one. You're the only one that hasn't been a part of one, but you're not the only one that's been interrogated.
Yeah, everyone gets to ask for an interrogation.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna check on.
All right.
This is interesting. You get a lot of truth bullets on people's accounts like this.
I love it. Also,
Three people just got Mitsuko's alibi. Oh, what? There we go.
I've got.
Dude,
Damn.
me and Dexter's ally were pretty great. We didn't have the same.
All I'm saying is that they got a Gray's account truth bullet is something else.
Yeah, it really is.
That it's hella nice. I actually,
Josuke still wants to interrogate Chris and Gray. I think it was
Yep.
Gray.
yeah.
Gray was the one. Gray was the one that was with Josuke, right?
Yes.
Dexter, I'm
Okay,
sorry that
yeah.
your person was
Yes,
the
I
first
believe.
one to die. I'll offer you my
Yeah,
condolences.
so
I mean,
Ben said that everyone
I'm
gets
used
to
to it at
choose.
this point, right?
Every interrogator gets to choose who they interrogate. So I guess this was Emma and Gray's interrogation.
The read people interrogated Mitsuko.
Goddamn.
Just taking them
No,
down.
based off the information I had, it was only like they were the only two characters I could logically like ask for an interrogation.
They were wondering where I was, and they're like, "Can anyone confirm your alibi?" And I pointed at Ross's character, who was the one interrogating me, like, "You can." And like,
Hey, hello, Ben.
So, Sky, who did you want to investigate?
Josuke, Terrence, and Chris.
Josuke, Terrence, and Chris. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and do that. They're free.
Okay.
Are they all in there?
So, yeah. Josuke, you're Chris, Brett's Terrence.
Oh
Alright.
shit. And then there were three.
And then there were three. It's just the fellas.
You want some sun chips?
I don't know.
I'm gonna eat some
This is gonna be-
Pringles in a second.
God, it's rough because it's rough investigating and knowing like you got certain bullets and you can't talk about them.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you need to save
Who
that
else has
shit.
an interrogation? Who else has an interrogation left?
Uh,
Ross does.
I could
let's see.
investigate someone.
I mean,
and Zetsuko has an interrogation,
Yeah.
and Date has an interrogation. I believe Esu has
Do any
one.
of you have like a little group you want to interrogate?
Violet
Or
has been
single person.
interrogated, so he's just vibing.
I mean,
You can have a swing.
I guess I'd like to talk to Esu and Date.
Who
Together?
who else was missing? Who else
Esu and
was
Date together.
this
In the morning.
Yeah. So who didn't come to
It
cafeteria?
was Luz.
I kind of want to
Mitsuko.
interrogate. I want to interrogate Gray.
I want to interrogate Gray.
Wait, Gray's the one.
That
That's
is
what-
me. That is my-
He was the
That's
one
one
that was
who's-
keeping watch in the calf. He would have seen a lot of people pass by, but I don't think he knows exactly where everyone went. He just remembers who passed by.
I just remember. I know who passed like through the
Yeah,
cafeteria.
okay, so yeah,
Okay,
you can
wait,
you can
so-
one-on-one interrogate him if you want.
Wait 1 second. So Gray was the one that was keeping an eye. William was the one that was going around.
William at
was
last.
in his dorm.
I spent he spent his night in the dorm and
Potentially.
he woke.
That's what he said.
What I told you.
Yeah.
I told you I got up 30 minutes earlier to check the food.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
So you can one-on-one investigate them, and then we can do Date, Esu, and Inzetsu.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
You guys go one-on-one, and then actually wait. Do either of you guys want to throw like Venus or Violet into one of those?
I want to vote Venus.
You're taking
Venus?
her again? Everyone wants the lolly.
I've seen her like little.
Wait,
very
but Violet and
I
Venus are
kinda-
investigating, right? Or can you like pick from anyone?
You can pick from anybody.
Yeah.
I kind of want to. I kind
I
of
didn't
want
know
to.
that.
Honestly, Ben, you could probably throw this whole group because I kind of want to also like check
Does this
Violet.
whole group want to interrogate?
Yeah, this.
We
I
can
think you
interrogate
should
It's kind
kind
of a
of.
big group. Can we just split it into two, maybe?
Uh,
Just do-
Yeah, I suppose. Because the thing is though, it's kind of tricky with like how like the people who want to interrogate the other.
I
people.
guess I could just throw you all into a group here, or you can just,
We'll
you can just talk in here.
we'll
if
just
it's
be
all of you.
organized. We'll just be organized. We'll just be really organized with it.
I'll throw you guys into the other room then, just for posterity's sake.
Yeah, okay.
Oh God, everyone's falling.
To do their interrogation first. I think we should have
Oh my
Okay.
God! Spoilers. Oh.
I'll go. I want to. So just so you guys know, I want to interrogate Gray and Violet.
I want to interrogate Venus and Gray. Why not?
All right.
Okay.
Who's
That's
the
the one
lady
to
of
talk
the
to
two
Date and Esu,
interrogators?
but I feel like since we're all here, we might as well just make it a roundtable discussion.
I guess
and
I guess we could say it's a
take care of
roundtable.
it.
All right. Let's keep this.
Let's start with Gray then, since two people want to interrogate Gray.
Right.
keep
Alright.
this
I'm
You
not
guys-
gonna be using my Venus voice for a bit since I'm gonna let that like during like the
Yeah.
giant trial. I will be using my.
Assuming we'll be having it since Understep isn't here.
Yeah, understand.
But dude, we don't really even need Understep. He should have died.
Oh my god.
I mean, he's not.
Honestly, Ben might just, if any information like needs
Ben
to come out from
Ben is just
Understep,
roleplay
Ben will
for
probably
Yeah,
cover it.
I say considering Ben's testifying for them.
Yeah.
For
Alright,
time's sake, we want to start this.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, we'll start with Gray just because it's.
All right.
you know.
Asu, how about you start?
So, hello, Gray. How you doing?
Yeah.
What were you
Do I
doing
look
last
like
night?
I'm all right? Like with like a very like annoyed, like very mad, and like I'm like just like still shocked face.
Yeah, you guys all know you have to like.
We have to confess our expression, but yeah, you can tell like he is visibly pissed and very annoyed.
Okay.
He got almost like he got tears lining up a little bit in his face.
Oh.
Violet
Aw.
would just be smirking at fucking the raging
What?
man.
I don't look all right.
Okay. I understand that. But may I ask what you were doing last night?
I spent all night in the cafeteria. You know, I was worried that something like this was gonna happen. I wanted to sit here and just check, see who was gonna go out and about. I wasn't just gonna follow anybody because I wasn't believing that someone actually was gonna go do something like this. But I can tell you, through the cafeteria, Sky, Dade, Terrence, Emma, Violet, Brahm, and Josuke were all in the cafeteria at one point or another.
Wait,
No,
Sky, Dade. Yo, wait, can you do me?
Actually, yeah.
Everyone's sending their accounts, like a short summarized version of it, to the other person, to the people who asked for it after this is over.
Okay, got it.
All right, but yeah,
I think that's the best way to do it. Then
yeah,
you don't
there's the
forget
written
anything.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, my only assumption is that unless one of the killers was someone who already is like rest in the west dorm, someone would have had to come across the cafeteria to get something.
Were you in the front of the cafeteria? Like,
I
would
was-
you see people who would cross by?
Yeah, I was in a corner to essentially get a view of the biggest room, so that if someone came by the cafeteria, I would.
So
notice
you would
them.
see someone going back to the room, the dorm.
Yes, I could have seen somebody going back, but by that time it was
See.
too dark, and I can't recognize a dark shadow like that.
Fair
Not
enough.
anymore. But
And what about this morning?
this morning, William was the first one to show up. He came in. He started looking through all the dishes. Didn't look like he saw anything like out of place, but I didn't bother talking to him. I was too fucking tired and had there early in the morning. But
Fair enough. Dade, anything else to add?
That sounds sound to me.
Ben, you said that all the mail rooms, like bedrooms, are on the west side.
Nope.
What? They're just
The rooms
randomly
aren't-
sorted.
No. If you look at yeah, they are randomly sorted, I guess. But if you look in the info,
Yeah, there's like.
if you look at like the way all of them are written out in info with their IDs, the top part is in the west dorm, going from top left to bottom right, and the other one's in the east dorm, going from top left to bottom right. I probably should mark it, but I'm
I say
lazy.
I do.
No,
want- I do-
I can understand it for now.
Yeah,
Like,
it's understandable, but it'd be much easier if I would just
definitely
stop
would
being
be
lazy
easier.
and mark it.
Yeah. Let me
we probably like another like 3 minutes probably. And then I'm just gonna ask this real quick just to because it kind of follows up with Date. So Violet,
Hmm.
just to
talking to
confirm,
me.
you were with
Wait,
Date.
wasn't it Venus?
You guys
Venus-
said Violet to me in the past.
No, Venus was basically a fucking loner during the first half. She literally just fucking zoomed away from everyone because she was afraid that she was gonna fucking die, being the weakest one out of everyone.
You know, I'll just reword this. Violet, where were you last night?
Oh, where was I? He looks all smug, his grin growing as he takes a fabulous fucking pose.
I hate how I'm typing this down, but you know I will type it down.
Alright, thank you.
I was in the rec room for the entire night, and my accounts, or
I can vouch for him.
exactly, were Date, Emma. They were playing some sort of pinball fucking game when I was having fun with the GameCube. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Dude, I mean, who loves a fucking? Who gives pinball over a
Would you
GameCube?
guys say you guys were? Would you guys say you guys were there for the same amount of time, roughly?
I can confirm it. I can hear their voices from halfway across the room.
Yes.
I confirm me at very least across the cafeteria to get there.
Okay, Jay, you can do your Venus interrogation while we're at with Ivan.
Oh, word? Yeah.
Yeah.
Venus noises.
Miss Venus. Where were you last night?
She looks a bit quiet, as shy as one can be, seemingly not wanting to be there, but not being rude. Well, she isn't rude enough to, deny anything. So she says, I was in my room, just reading a book I took from the library and eating some sun chips I got from the cafeteria.
So she was just in a room.
The whole time?
Yep.
And what would you say her reaction was?
She was shy. She looked like she didn't want to be there, but she felt obligated to do so.
Well, seems I have no reason to doubt you. Anything from her, Nesu?
No, I'm all good with that.
All right.
Alright,
And then, yep.
Date Esu, I have some questions for you. So, the most important one, let's throw it right out. Esu, where were you last night? What were you doing?
I was in the library with Terrence, roughly past 12.
Huh. Okay. And then
We were in there for a long time.
Mm.
I went straight to my room.
Okay. Did you notice anything while you were, making your moves, or like when you
Unfortunately, I haven't seen a single other person outside of Terrence that whole night.
Okay. All right then. And then
I could say though that Terrence and I were there long for the duration of the night.
Wait. Isn't Terrence the doctor? Who the fuck was that suave-ass detective then?
You might be going
I'm
through
pretty
some
sure that's the same guy, but
No,
I wonder
yeah,
why
I
he's so
remember-
different.
I put my head on my forehead. He must be one of those.
Yeah. No. I look
One
at
of
Dante
those?
and I just give a nod. I'm just like.
we spend the rest of the investigation time making fun of Terrence.
just shitting on Terrence.
What a fucking loser!
Okay,
He made
I'm doing the last interview right now. Then we'll be over.
Yeah. We'll join right
Yeah.
back, Ben.
Meanwhile, Ben can just probably just like have a laugh.
So Date,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you the same questions. Where were you last night?
I spent my night in the rec room with Violet, Emma.
Yeah, we were just kind of vibing out on the game.
Yes, we were there for about the same amount of time for the entire time. And once that was over, I went back to my room for the rest of the night.
Okay. And did you see anyone else besides the people you were with?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay. Alright,
Hey.
that's sad.
No,
but
no hard feelings, right? About that little fight about the bear. I'm gonna look around quick, panically. Just, fuck.
Hey,
alright. Then I think that's all we need to know
Yeah, I
for
think
now.
we're
everyone
satisfied.
everyone send your
Yeah.
truth bullets to each other in DMs.
oh yeah.
Right?
Send your accounts.
Wait, what are you talking? What do you mean send truth bullets to each other in DM?
Wait, don't we send our accounts like through DMs? Like,
Well, either you listen to their account and write truth bullets for the account, like the person interrogating writes the truth
Oh,
bullets, or the
okay,
person hearing an account writes it. But I guess if you
Fine.
guys want to do it this way.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, you could really just say Terrence and I in library for night. Like that's basically all it really comes down to.
Right.
And then went right back to room, but you know.
Okay, so I'll send you my Violet one.
Hey, Ben. Do you think we're gonna try to do this without understep?
Might do if he doesn't show up, which he doesn't.
Oh, you wanted to shoot him a call if it's happening soon?
Might as well.
This is the last call I think I'll do.
Honestly, though,
Okay,
I think it's good to send each other all the things, because like you're undoubtedly gonna forget shit. Like if someone's speaking,
Violet.
like everyone has their own things very clear. So I think that's how we should do it.
Mine's very simple though. If
Yeah,
you want
yeah,
me to
no,
still
it is.
type
I
out.
already wrote yours down, so you don't have to
Yeah,
send it if
okay.
you don't want to. But
Word.
the others, I would appreciate it if y'all send it through DM.
Did I send you guys all my accounts?
Can we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Can we give mad props to how like this is actually a lot more like fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah, for
like,
sure.
with
Okay,
the,
but let's go to the room. Let's not keep the others waiting.
Yep.
I'm actually sad that
Alright.
Luz died because now I don't have a drag queen to mess with.
Damn.
Yeah.
damn.
Did
Oh shit.
Holy fuck!
The whole group is back.
Anybody that has an alibi based off of Chris hearing that conversation, it was 11:30, 12:30. There was a typo.
Alright, Jessica still has interrogate Gray.
Okay, so let's see.
Sit down to interrogation.
Yeah.
Who all wants to interrogate?
I want to interrogate
I wanna
Josuke and
interrogate-
Chris.
Yes, I was gonna say that.
Who and Chris?
Josuke.
You'll
Josuke
never
and Chris.
take me alive.
So you guys want to do Josuke and Chris real quick?
Anyone else
Yeah,
want to interrogate? Oh, I hope I can get to do Jessica and Gray after this.
Do you want to be a part of it?
Gray, you want to be a part of it?
Who?
PBS?
CBS.
What? Oh, I was watching Tyler one. Yeah, sure.
Okay. You.
I'm like, here it comes. He's watching television.
You. Was anyone else?
Wait, yeah, me.
You, Jay. Okay. So Jay.
J Gaming.
And then, is there any interrogation left between Violet? You haven't interrogated yet, have you?
I got
Violet-
interrogated by the boy, like in that.
But
one.
have you interrogated?
Violet and Venus are both investigating, right?
Yeah, we're investigators.
Oh, you're investigating. Okay, and then Emma's used her interrogation, and so
Yeah.
is Zetsu.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dexter, have you used your
So-
interrogation? Okay, you
Yes,
have.
I
Alright,
have.
cool. So this is probably gonna be the last.
So, any susses, boys?
I'm honestly
no
not
sus.
sure.
The ultimate detective knows exactly who did this.
We were definitely not making fun of the ultimate detective.
The ultimate detective knows exactly who did this crime.
Who didn't, Mr.
It's-
Ultimate Detective?
It's such a dub.
It's clear as day.
It has to be the ultimate detective. He was the only one with the time period to do so.
You wish, bro. You wish. Unfortunately, the ultimate doctor was busy in the library last night.
Oh my god.
Very based, very based. He was
Dude, I mean-
supposed to be. He hasn't gotten to like show off his like personality with the ultimate detective much, but he's supposed to be kind of chuny. So we'll see how this goes.
Someone dies during the class trial. It's just Braun from a heart attack. He's like, "Oh my god, the ultimate detective! I'm your biggest fan."
True.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see another person die.
Oh, yeah. We sure are vibing right now.
It had to be Dexter's character. We were all playing Minecraft, and we all started talking about it. And it's like, "Hey, I am gonna do this," said the killer. I'm
Damn,
gonna
fuck,
do
you're
it.
right. God damn, it was me all along. I really wanted
Wait.
to kill. I really wanted to kill both my characters in the first fight.
No,
Zetsu's like, I
Bro,
killed the drag queen.
dude, Luz dying like that. One of the thoughts I was like, if I were playing this game, I could see like Chris dying, I could see Luz dying, but I really didn't want those to be the case. I was so sad that Luz is dead. He was so base.
Yeah.
It's
so
just
like-
gay and awesome.
But
epic.
I think after the session I'll share some stuff about Luz.
Dude, Emma and Luz would have gotten along so well. The firecracker and the fucking flamboyant gay dude. So,
Yeah, about that. About that. He is
Okay.
not, in fact,
Interesting.
gay as fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna make it right now. My prediction. Someone's like, hey, sweet cheeks, hey, Mr. Drag Queen, you wanna meet in the bedroom and have a little? And she's like, oh my god, Queen, yes.
Yes, let's go.
Luz was secretly a reverse trap the whole time. Oh my god.
And then it's just fucking Mondo butter.
The triple bait. Oh my god.
Actually, I was never a guy. I was actually a girl with a penis.
Why did I just join?
Oh my god, this is so good. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
You know what? I think she might have been Milk's fucking status message. Trains.
I'm gonna like write all my truth bullets down in one place.
I'm locked and loaded, and I'm ready to get this bastard who killed the beautiful drag queen out of this game.
Yeah, it was like Ben sent me a DM and I was like,
Oh no.
God fucking damn it. I was like Ben DM'd me, and he said the first thing he said was, "Well, hello there, friend." And I was like, "Don't fucking
no.
tell me." And then he was like, "I regret to inform you that Luz has been selected for murder." I was like, "God damn it!" I was like, "Fucking fuck, bro." I was like, "Oh my god."
When was this? When was this?
It was so fucking sad. I was like, "Oh my god."
Was that like a couple days ago?
Don't tell me it was on the last day.
That
Oh
was
my
that was
God.
that was a few days ago. Yes.
Okay. Fucking Wednesday. Everyone put in what you were doing. Man, say yo. Oh wait. Okay, but you don't know who killed Luz.
I do.
Well,
I
okay,
do
okay.
know as myself, but I don't know in character.
But that makes it a bit harder to
Actually lie about it?
Well, it makes it harder for like it's hard to not metagame in a scenario like that, you know?
Well, I'm really going to try not to, and only really stick to the factual information. I'm not going to go out on a limb and make like huge leaps or whatever. Like,
I get you.
I cannot do that.
I'm just saying this, I was framed. My fellow Americans, as the mythologist in the Julius Caesar scene, the 13 fucking stab wounds was not part of the play.
Terrence's thoughts on like who done it. It's not actually concrete. It's more like he think if he asks about this, then he will be able to figure out who did it. Like he has like a type of win condition.
All right.
But he needs to find out the reasoning behind something because he does not trust what he heard.
Oh shit.
So wait. Okay. So out of the people I heard, I did not see a single lie.
Terrence,
I mean, we're not supposed to lie in this stage because we're all supposed to like piece it together.
Yeah, well, like you can technically lie, but like you'd be doing a versus roll for it.
No, I think Ben specifically mentioned to not lie right now.
Okay. Well, when we asked about it in the suite, that's what Ben said. He said that we'd be doing a versus roll for it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, guys.
I don't know. I'm a little
time
confused.
to call a Togami.
Fabiakia?
The fattest Byakuya in the West.
Fat Chonker?
13 fucking stab wounds.
Yeah, it was fucked, bro. I was like, holy shit, it's not it.
This ain't the
This
isn't
ain't
the
it.
best hour. I guess I know when to FF.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain. Well, I mean, we're gonna find out exactly how it went after the trial, I assume.
I mean, 13 stab wounds is a bit overrated.
Man, I'm really sad we're not getting to like the bangers in the fucking playlist.
Wait, don't tell me it was Braum, and that's why you're so pissed that he was not here.
Oh no, well, okay, I cannot confirm nor deny that, but I was saying no at the fact that I'm not pissed because he was the killer and he's not here. I'm just pissed in general that he's not here because if you fucking know you're gonna do this shit, then you are just here. Like there's no.
I will drag you through the fucking screen with Roadhog's hook and make sure you arrive here just on time.
Yeah, man, fucking. I'd be fucking way more brutal, or I'd be way more strict if I were running something like this. I'd be like, all right,
Well,
you can have one of these things happen, but I'm gonna still be very mad, and if you miss it 2 times, you're out. Without like, you know,
Redemption.
without like letting people know like beforehand. Like shit like
Alright.
this, like it can happen once, of course, but I'm still like, it's like, what was it, like 4? Like I don't think you should be in
Wait, on
bed
the
by
first
then.
campaign? Like on the original one that we're all doing, and then fucking people never showed up?
Yeah, that made me fucking mad as well. I think I have everyone's accounts that I interviewed. Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
I do.
Just make sure which Well, you had one person interrogating, the other one investigating, right?
What? Sorry.
Like you had one investigator and one interrogator.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we still like kind of interviewed each other.
Oh, okay.
That's how that I don't know if that's how we were supposed to do it, but whatever. I mean, I picked it up anyway, so like, I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we were supposed to do it, but whatever.
Just go with the flow.
We'll see what happens.
Exactly.
All right then. Yeah. No, I think we're all good on this. I'm gonna keep this on the side.
I just hope we can do the fucking trial.
Yeah. Ben. Oh, you were there in the call. Ben said he was probably gonna do it without Understep.
All right.
Yeah.
Can we just put on fucking Understep being the actual killer, and he's like, "Fuck no, my character's dead."
Damn, that'd be kind of fucked. That would be real. That'd be even more fucked than what actually happened.
Oh no, my name is Understep. I'm dead.
There's some absolute gaming going on in that call, dear lord.
Yeah.
You guys can't see any of the other suites when you're in a suite, right?
No.
Nope.
Cool. There's 5. There's four. There's 4 of them total, and then there's another hidden chat.
So Ben, quick question. If
What's
you
good?
are not like interrogating someone, like because like what happened, right, was like PBS like interrogated me at first, and then I kind of like, you know, picked his stuff up back. Like, can I still like have that information technically, or do I need to?
Yeah,
like...
because if it's a group interrogation, everybody, including the people getting interrogated, can collect information.
Okay, cool. All right, that's all I need to know.
I'm pretty sure once they're done, we're done interrogating though.
All right, sick. I'm gonna go quickly
I'm gonna
wash my
send some random
hands.
truth bolts to understand.
I'm gonna go quickly wash my hands, and then I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna try and see if I can not wake up my mom and get ice cream.
Okay.
I gotta get the fucking ice cream.
Yeah, my mom sleeps in the living room, which is right next to the kitchen, and if you open the freezer, it makes a
Right.
hell of a lot of noise. So
Yeah, I get you.
all right. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Fucking siren go
I
off.
won't be long, like 5 to 10 minutes max.
So, did we get all the truth bolts that were necessary?
Oh, you gotta check that.
Stock if we didn't.
BRB.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
It's a lie.
How you feeling, Ivan?
I'm feeling great. My ear's in agony, but I'm feeling great.
Dude, I had an ear infection once, but I also had like a blockage in my ear, so it was always under pressure too.
No,
Was it
dude,
common?
I literally just shoved the Q-tip the second I felt it stop hearing. I have not taken it out.
You can get I ended up going to the doctor because it was really, really bad.
No, dude, same.
Oh, word. Nice.
I
They were
already
like, if it
have-
gets any worse, go to the emergency room. And I was like, I didn't know ear shit could get that bad.
Oh no, dude, it's horrible. You can actually go deaf sometimes.
Yeah.
So I got
super
me.
uncommon with the common one though. Like the common ear infection, it's super uncommon to get deafness with that. Pneumonia, maybe.
All right, I've got my Advil. I've got my tablets that are literally the size of a fucking horse pill. I'm good to go.
Okay. Okay.
I've made this fucking entire trial disappear.
All right.
And here they are.
The lads appear.
You're
The
squatting.
agency has assembled.
You're squatting.
As the lads have appeared. All right, let me pass
All right,
everybody
I'm
their
back.
special.
Ben, I'm gonna DM you
there's-
something real quick.
Are we
I'm
done?
sending people. I'm
going
people
to
their
take a piss real
character-specific
quick.
ones.
Yeah. Everyone take a piss. We might be here for a while.
Everyone prepare yourself.
What happened? Oh,
I can't wait to see Understep appear halfway through and go, "Hey guys, what's going on?"
yeah.
Stand behind my ace. He's gonna join it, and then right as he joins, we're gonna be like, Bob's the killer! I hate Understep.
Actually, we should do that. Hey, look, it's the fucking killer.
Game
I have
over.
no clue who it is.
I see the I don't see who did it.
I wonder what Ben has thought of for everyone's executions.
Yeah.
I mean, he only,
I
I
don't
think he
know,
only has to
everyone's
worry about. He only has to worry about executions if someone's going for a killing scheme.
Yeah.
You know, I might have an execution ready, or I might not. Y'all don't know.
True.
He doesn't.
This is Michael
I'll
Jackson.
try out my fucking murder scene.
No, this
Oh,
is
never
this is P5.
This is Persona
Oh,
5
look, look,
Royal.
I thought this was Michael Jackson Thriller.
I was like, whoa.
Yo, got Michael Jackson in this bitch.
Yo, Michael is Jackson.
Damn. All right. I think.
Oh god, bro.
Jesus Christ, man.
He has thanks.
There is so much white on my screen with all the notepads I have open.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh god, welcome to the
You guys
chamber.
think you guys have notepads? Y'all think y'all have notepads?
Yeah, Ben's starting a library with all the truth bullets he's got.
Yeah.
Nah, not even just the library. He's starting like an entire museum.
Everyone's got their no, that's wrong, right?
Everyone's got
quotes.
their one-liners ready?
Everyone's got their critical quotes.
I don't.
I'm gonna make him up
know
on
what
the
to do.
spot. I'm gonna make him up as I go.
I sorta got him.
Who's
You
gonna
know
pull-
exactly what you're gonna say.
Yo, who's pulling the MC and just saying, no, that's wrong?
Jay.
Jay, 100%.
Yeah.
No, that's
I'll
wrong.
cut through your words.
Wait, that's illegal.
You're ready to love. Even bigger.
Never count Tobin out. Who's Tobin? I don't know. Don't count him out.
I'm looking, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, Booba.
It's Booba.
Booba.
When you see Booba,
Yo, me when I see Booba. Me when I see this happen.
What is this? The
Fair trade.
Oh.
Fair trade.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait. What the?
Fair trade. Fair trade.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Fair trade.
That is not epic, bro.
That is so funny. Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy fuck,
God,
that is
this
hilarious.
video is so good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Say goodbye to your
Welcome
kneecaps,
back.
chucklehead.
Ben is sending everyone DMs.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Buddy,
this is so
kneecaps,
good.
chucklehead.
Okay.
Man, these videos are good.
We all here?
No, I think. Oh,
Okay,
never
Jay.
mind. He's back.
I think we're missing understep.
Yeah, I think we're
Well,
missing
is,
understep too.
is Jay here?
Oh, he's deafened.
The classic video.
Okay, he'll be
Except
back
for
then,
Jay.
I suppose.
Wait, that's crazy.
Classic
The
video.
triangle.
Why is he bred? How?
Why?
Holy shit!
Whoa.
Well, that transition was
With
done
no
so
edge.
well. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow,
Also very pixelated.
that's incredible.
My fellow Americans, it is I, bread.
Why is he bread? How?
I'm not American.
Why?
Why is he red?
My
How?
fellow humans, it is I, bread.
Understand how he's bred. how could this
man,
be?
we're doomed as a human race.
It just don't make sense.
Wait, why are you guys posting shit into the truth bullets chat?
That was funny. I'll delete.
All
I'm
it is
reading the chat and I'm remaking it. It's faster.
No, dang. Hey, Brett, can you at least send me like the red dog thing?
Okay.
You can just Google it.
Oh no.
So the
you can't find
chamber
this
is where you
source.
put the bullets. Y'all got the.
Chamber is where we
I'm
try.
gonna,
Okay,
I'm gonna explain everything once Jay's here. Understep's dead to me.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm
Understep
not calling
is the
him.
streets. Yeah, he's the streets at this point. There's no reason to grab him back.
Damn.
I'll figure out a way to call off his characters. It will be a huge deal.
Bro,
wait, is the food back?
Yo, I baseball batted Braum, but Helfred didn't notice. Okay, it's simple as that.
Guys, I think Braum, despite being the strongest of us, might be the easiest one to kill.
Yeah, you just make him trust you and then you give him a good old yo, what the?
Alright,
Then
guys,
you
this
give
is
him
my
a
truth
hug.
bullet.
That's the deer.
Yeah. What the hell?
Right, Tim.
Alright, I'm saving that. I'm saving that. That's a very viable.
Not gonna lie, Milk. Not gonna lie, Milk. I thought you just sent the like GIF of it loading, but you know, not loading.
No. That's your internet, mate.
Yeah. But I'm like,
Here's my
okay,
truth
so
bullet,
it's
just suck my ass.
The internet is inting. I knew it.
Damn it, Ben, that bullet's gonna crack this case wide open. You don't get it.
Damn. Alright. But yeah, no. Just, I'll wait for the rules, yeah.
I think Ben's the killer, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm
Holy
the
shit,
murderess.
crazy. No way.
Like, fuck
He's still the
you.
murderess.
Halfred just said, "Hey, kid, I'll give you some crack if you kill him," and they're like, "Fuck yeah, brother."
That's free real estate right there.
Free will estate. Ooh.
Free will estate.
Okay, now how can I kill?
Shit.
Alright, guys, place your bets. Who's the killer?
All right, who can kill Halfred? I'll pay you.
I obviously know who it is, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Who's the
Yeah,
killer?
like that. Yeah, that. Actually, that would have been interesting if, like, if Ben didn't tell you who killed you.
Yeah. It's hard for
would've
me.
been really- it would've been
so
really
like
difficult.
I can't I already told Brett I'm not gonna make like any sweeping leaps or whatever because I'm afraid I'll metagame it too hard like without realizing it. So I'm just gonna stay purely to what I know.
I can try and do you don't know who killed you or how you died, but that means you can't defend yourself in any way if you don't know how you died.
Yeah,
or who
that
killed you.
I think it's still better to do it like just
Yeah. Especially once the characters start dwindling.
yeah, and then it's like really cool like if you can like have that last character interaction, like say
Yeah.
whatever happens. That's nice.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I think Brett thinks he's blown this case wide open, but I think he's only scratched the surface of what I did in those 2 hours.
Goddamn detective, two-faced bitch boy. BB stands for bitch boy in this case. I'm disappointed.
Bitch boy crappy, more like. Damn, I got him hard, boys.
God damn. Yo, but Ben, it's actually that crazy, this trial. It's gonna be that fucking...
He's not gonna
Good
tell
answer.
you.
I'm stepping on him.
Hi.
Fucking. I'm sending out the whooper.
I heard stepping on.
Common
Rob the giant
knowledge,
test.
common knowledge aren't truthful. It's just, you just throw them around. People be like, yeah, it's true.
I'm summoning the whooper squad against Ben.
I guess at Jay.
Did you forget
All at
the
Jay.
Dixon?
He said he was taking a piss, bro. What happened to
Yeah,
that?
I'm telling him to piss fast.
See.
No,
Some
no, I'm saying, no, what I'm
people-
saying is, I could have taken like 4 pisses by now.
Piss faster.
Piss
Engage
faster.
your core. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god.
Gone.
Oh my god.
Alright, Ben, on a scale of 1 to 10, how big brain was his murder plot?
I had to make it big brain.
Oh.
Dang.
If it was even a murder, I guess I should say that. I'll be right back.
Luz pulled a fucking Nagito.
Damn. Damn.
Where's the giant spear then?
I'm actually really hyped for this trial. I'm trying to put together all the information I have, bro. It's actually tricky as hell.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying
for me, it's really hard to not metagame it. I'm gonna strictly
for those
stay
that-
to what people say and like the information.
Yeah,
that I
I'm trying my
concretely
best.
have.
Okay, I'm trying my best not to metagame either, because like I have like this one thing that just like
There's an edge.
If everybody can think of questions they want to ask, because you guys know the trial.
Hey,
work, right?
hey, Ben, who's the killer?
No, I don't mean questions for me. I mean, like, you know how non-stop debate works, RS?
Okay, just in.
Oh no, I don't actually.
Okay.
We should go, everybody go ahead and read
I'm
the
loading
rules
up the
for
rules
non-stop
real
debate.
quick. Yeah,
Ben, I
I'm
have a
loading up the
question
rules.
about
Yeah.
Truthful that I have. I'm gonna DM you it.
Okay. Yeah, if there's anything...
All I'm saying is that whoever saw me
Remember
take
to
out,
make it-
whoever saw me take out
idiot,
the one truthful I got, I picked up for everyone in that BC felt different.
I'm a little
Everybody
pissed
remember.
that when I loaded up, I was like, okay, time to look up the rules. So I go into the rules tab, and I found out the rules aren't in the rules
Why did
tab,
you
and I
do
was
that?
a little, I'm a little salty
Why did I
about
do
that.
This is very quirky.
I'm kidding.
Let's go to links.
It makes it a lot more exciting when I shove it in their face instead of just copy pasting my notepad.
I need to. Yeah,
That seems pretty clear to me. Yeah, this is
All right, let's
one
see.
side.
Class
I don't know
trial.
why I'm getting a huge sense of deja vu right now, and I could not tell you why.
Deja vu.
No.
The street.
Wait. So So,
Okay,
what's the important ones I need to know, Ben? Do I have to read all of this, or is there just like a couple I need to like?
Let's see. There's.
Wait, Ben, are we doing?
Just look through, read the whole nonstop debate.
Oh, hey, Jade's back.
Oh, I know it's something. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Yeah, nonstop debate is gonna be the important bit. Okay, so I'm gonna explain some of the big sweeping stuff real quick for everybody. So it starts off. You guys roll your investigation. We determine the turn order.
Alright.
What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna have everyone roll their d6s for their investigation, and then give me the actual total that you rolled. Hang on.
Okay.
And
Having a bunch of
Wait.
dice is very useful.
Wait. So so like if I rolled 4 successes,
Hang on a
I add up
second.
all the successes.
No, you get your
Like-
total,
like,
what you roll.
No, you just rolled
You roll
your
you
investigation
roll your
stat and add the
investigation.
total. Like,
Yeah, and how many eyes you roll, that's it.
Did Ben just grab someone?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
I knew it! Milk was the goddamn mastermind! I fucking knew it, boys!
Lamau.
Oh, why hello there,
hi,
mastermind, and
mastermind.
Alfred.
Wait, what the fuck?
okay.
Let's see.
All
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying, all
roll
I'm
your-
saying
roll your
is,
roll your investigation for your characters and give me the actual numerical total of your rolls.
Alright.
Okay, so do that just right now.
Yep. Get those to me.
Wait, did we roll investigation for that? Or...
That's how. Yeah, to turn order, you roll investigation, give the total.
I've sent them
I am.
in.
I don't know. I'm adjusting the rules. Normally, it's how many successes, but that's gonna have too many people at the same numbers. So I just
Yeah, I
want
was
to
on-
do
yeah.
totals.
Uh,
So drop them off for totals. I'll write out the turn order. Let me open another fucking notepad.
It's about to be time. Jamie better hear some bangers in here.
So it's investigation reroll.
I'm
Then
excited.
get the total. Oh my god, this
Yeah,
roll is
you
so
give me the
bad.
total. Yeah. Well, the lower you roll, the earlier you go. So.
Oh, is it? Oh, I rolled.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll
Alright.
put it.
There you go.
I'm gonna shuffle the playlist for next time so all the bangers start.
I'm putting my number in the
wait,
table.
successes are 4 and above, right?
Or just
You don't care about
give me the
successes.
numbers.
Just the total.
It's
Just
your
the total.
total, Ross.
Should we just put our total in the chamber? That way it's like easy.
I've never felt so defeated in like a roll of my life. The ultimate
wait,
gambler should get an
15
extra roll because of how unfavorable these
What?
Unfavorable odds.
oh, so
Well,
gruesome.
gamblers love unfavorable odds.
Well, Milk put his rolls in the chamber.
I feel like we should all
Yeah.
put our rolls in like the chamber. That way Ben can sort it out easier.
All right.
Oh, wait, I'm not the
Ben,
lowest? I'm not the lowest?
Ben, do you want to do that?
You guys can if you'd like. You'll know the turn order,
Yeah.
but it doesn't really matter that much.
Ross, you think that's bad? I rolled a 10.
I rolled
I think it's very shocking that Mitsuko, who's 3 investigation higher than Josuke, is only 2 off Josuke.
Shut up. Nice game. 20 to 9.
Yeah, yes.
Looking like my ranked games.
Yeah, what's up? So what's up? Yeah, I'm kind of different. I'm kind of different with my massive difference in fucking roll.
If you already messaged it to me, don't bother. I guess you could. And
I think, in fairness, if we message it to you privately, we should
We need 2
separate
more.
messages.
We need Ivan.
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 Ivan,
What was I supposed to do?
roll investigation for both of your characters, then put the total that you rolled in the chamber.
Total for one character, meaning roll Violet's investigation, get that total, put it in the chamber, then get Venus's total investigation.
What was the
Who am I
investigation?
missing?
How many do I roll for investigation?
It's whatever your investigation
It's
is.
Whatever your
D6.
investigation stat is
Yeah.
for each character.
Yeah, so like say if you have a 3 in your investigation for someone, you would roll 3d6, get that total, and put it for that character.
Oh well, this is gonna be easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think some of us have to reroll because some of us have the same.
No, you don't have to roll. If you have the same, there's rules for that.
Oh no, I only have
Um,
5 in my investigation. So I have to roll 5 times, right?
Currently,
Yeah.
Brett has
Yeah.
the highest and lowest roll.
Yep.
Brent is
And
going
make-
first and last.
Brett is the sandwich. He's the bread that holds this Sammy together.
You fucking liar.
Okay,
I am the bread.
So I got for Violet, since I had 5 on investigation. Let's see here. So that'd be 4 plus 6 plus 5 plus 1 plus 4.
Damn.
And that'd
Damn.
equal to 20. And then Venus is the same investigation stat. So let me just see here. Just
You don't have
Why
to
you-
type
why
in
you put-
each-
you don't have to put the whole thing in.
You don't have to put the mathematical equation.
Gotta be thorough.
yeah, I'm just making sure. I'm pretty
Oh, God, death again.
Keep reminding. Just keep
Someone died like right now. Just oh shit.
Ah, shit! This math is too fucking big
Damn, I
brain
put
for
that-
me.
I put
I
that one
can't do
at the start of the
addition.
playlist.
You die on the spot when he says the math.
Ah, fuck.
4 plus 6. Ah!
Oh god! Ah! This, as far as I go.
Sorry, guys. I forgot to do basic addition again. So what was 6 plus 6?
12.
11.
He knows. He knows. He
Just use a
knows.
calculator.
Don't tell him.
Jesus.
There we go. Looks about right.
Ah, rough. Brett, you're not going
Fuck 'em.
first.
What?
No, sorry. No, Brett, you're not going last.
No!
You doing it on?
Oh, I tied with Violet. It's weird.
No, you,
Oh, and
You tied with Violet and you lost to Venus.
Yeah.
All right, so that's everybody's rolls. We have the order determined.
okay.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna explain some stuff real quick.
wait, Ben.
I feel
Just
like
hold that real quick. I let my dogs in. That'll be like a minute at most.
Okay.
Hang on. I feel like
Okay,
when
wait,
we're
so-
playing this, we should be playing like some menu music.
I guess okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no, this is the
so,
worst time to
so
say.
Ben, who's gonna be going first?
Okay, I gotta
I'm
go.
guessing
Hang
it's
on, just a second.
Violet.
It's Emma.
It's
Emma?
lowest number first.
Okay.
It's to make sure that the first questions are answered by characters that have low investigation.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember to keep your investigation and questions role play and not just whatever you as a player think is the right thing to do.
True.
Keep it role play. It's like it
Uh,
wouldn't make any sense for Emma to go like insane critical thinking about like a bunch of
Oh, I'm here.
mathematical shit.
Your feet, where are they?
I see your feet.
Let's see how.
Ah,
They go
the
grab a
feet.
water bottle.
Oh wait, was that the food? Is the food gone?
Yeah, fool.
Why? Oh, okay.
What?
What about his
Okay.
headphones?
Anyways. Only one of his headphone cups is working.
Oh, I
Dexter,
thought
remember
he
when-
said like I waxed my headphones and now they're
Who
not.
hacks my things? I believe in Brett to understand the rules, so I'll explain him while he's doing that. Is Ross here?
yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. All right. So in the nonstop debate, we're gonna go from bottom to top, asking questions and such. When a player asks a question, everybody starts sort of debating on it. And if someone gives out an answer, like you're supposed to give out potential answers, and if someone hears a potential answer they agree with or disagree with, make that known and say like,
Say your
that
one-liner.
can't be right, or that's wrong.
Yeah, say your
or,
one line. Say your one
I
liner.
agree.
Say your one-liner.
Or
Yeah.
I'll cut through those words. Or no, I'm kidding. And then when you do that, explain why you think that it is or isn't true, and then throw one of the truth bullets I gave you. Just copy paste it into
The chamber.
into the chamber. And then
Enough to do.
oh, my mother is home. And then once someone, if someone does that and like someone thinks, wait, that truth bullet doesn't make any sense there, you can call a rebuttal showdown with that player.
And
know
then
what I
you
mean?
get to cut through their words. Sick.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can do it at any time though someone agrees.
The thing is, if someone agrees or disagrees with your point because of a truth bullet, and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. Like if you feel like that truth bullet
If you
doesn't
disagree with a truth bullet,
if someone refutes or confirms a point in a non-stop debate, another one can decide that it's wrong. So say PBS was like, oh, it had to happen at 10 p.m. And then someone's like, I agree with that because of this truth bullet saying my watch said it was 10 p.m. Someone else could rebuttal that and say like,
No, it was
my
1 a.m.
my watch showed a different time, so are you sure? And then they'd rebuttal showdown for a little bit.
Yo, I can't
Just
wait to hear
disagree.
everyone's one-liners.
And then it usually ends when the attacking player can just like convince the other player, or the defending player can use another truth bullet to refute it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can chuck another truth bullet in there to end it, and it works. You just have to come to an agreement, basically, or I'll shut it down if there's no agreement to be had. And then, if you want to use another minigame, it costs 1 to spare. You can call for a Hangman's Gambit, and I'll give you a hint in the form of a scramble with a time limit.
All right, I'm back.
And if you, I'm just explaining the rules, but I'm assuming you know them because you're an angel and read them. So you can use one. You know how Rebuttal Showdown works, Jane, all that shit.
Definitely not reading it right now.
And I'll
Alright,
chuck you.
as long as you know your one-liners.
You can spend 1 despair for a Hangman's Gambit, and then I'll give you a hint. I think that's the only thing you can use despair for here in the maze, right?
Hangman's Gambit and a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab my food real quick, and then we can start up.
Yo. Everyone knows their one-liners, though, right?
Nope. I'm gonna wing it.
Damn.
No,
yeah,
that's
same.
wrong.
Whoever says no, that's wrong claims the pro tag roll. By the way.
I feel like my one-liner is too long, but I'm still gonna say it.
You boys ready for scrum debate?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if we're evenly split between a question.
Actually, technically, it doesn't have to be even, but it has to be even,
Even
it has to be like a 1 difference.
It has to be even-ish.
Yeah. Like for example, the first trial in V3, like it was 7 to 8, so that that would work.
Yeah.
So for us, it would be 7 to 8. Actually, no, understep doesn't matter. So it would be 6 to 7.
Let's see. What were my one-liners again?
I really thought Understep would be up by now, but oh well.
Understep. Oh, I thought I got text from Understep, but I got a text from my mom instead.
Hey, Mom's good.
Yeah, my mom is pretty agent-like, isn't
I
she?
can't believe Corn's not online either. She's missing out.
I'm probably gonna post this on like my dead second channel. I'm gonna edit it a bit, and then I'll...
Hey, can I ask a question though? Dax, this is important. While Luz was writing in her diary, is there like a big blood splatter?
Okay, Luz's diary I've decided is not canon because I figured that he would not be the kind of character to write a diary, but I wanted to do it anyway because I figured it would be kind of fun. So I'm gonna post it after the trial's over, and then I'm like, if people have questions about Luz, then I can like talk about it.
Oh, hey, nice. This is more closure than the real game.
Damn.
Yeah, there are still a few details that people might want to know about that I can answer. But and Zetsu's diary is completely canon within the story, so if that
the Alexa machine is so bad.
Guys, my ears are back. My ear is back.
Alright.
Damn,
I got my
really
food.
quick, Ben, can you Ivan, just to make sure it's here.
Fork, hold up.
So many fries.
Hey, Brett,
yeah,
you got your
you wanna
one-liner?
I did forget a fork.
Yeah, Brett, you got your one-liners ready?
Got your one-liners ready, Brett?
Hang on, I'm gonna get a fork real quick.
Damn it, Ben, share your fries with me, I want.
Actually, hold on, we should play this.
So let me check. How does? All right, so not debate. You ask a question, discuss while role playing, and everyone should be given a chance by the GM. It's important to keep the discussion flowing. It's not to play from jumping on a single question. It's called non-zero. I guess you quite literally just ask a question, and then everyone talks about it.
There we go. That'll get it.
I love you, Jay. A good question. Jay, you are the most attractive person I know.
Ah, you'll never believe what just called me.
Shit.
Damn, that's rough. Like that really fucking is.
Yo, I'll tell you what you want. It's 8:16, and there was a Danganronpa session about 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah, not bad.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Full 2 course meal, so I gotta.
Put him on
get
speaker.
my stuff
Put him on
in.
Yeah,
speaker.
put him on speaker.
Hey, bitch.
I hope you know we literally did like God knows how much without you, right?
We did the full investigation.
Yeah.
Is that Bush here?
Yeah. Well, no, you should have been here, bitch boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just.
Oh man.
You
Yeah.
better feel real ashamed of yourself.
Are you coming?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he coming? Ask him if he's coming. Yeah.
Are you coming?
That's a no.
Sounds like a no to me. It sounds like you want
now
to
how
say
about
no.
instead? No. I have a better suggestion. Understand?
You can just come.
Get the Glock, put it in your mouth, and fire.
Oh my god.
Hold up.
Yeah. Basically.
I mean, if he does it, Russ still accountable.
Yeah.
Oh, you just said K?
Hey, did you join him?
Yeah, you didn't answer my question though. Why are you joining?
Yeah. I have a bunch of schoolwork that I have to get done this
Hey, may I ask a quick question though? So Understep,
Yeah.
why are you up this late? Why are you why'd you wait so long to fall asleep? And why the fuck is your schoolwork not done?
I slept through the entire day.
Oh wow, I wonder why.
He did do that. He's not saying anything false yet.
I think that really is like a mirror for us back in the day.
I didn't. Yo, what time did you wake? What time did you fall asleep?
8, 9.
Oh my god.
What time is it for
think
you?
he
Oh,
meant
wait,
to say
what time is it for you right now?
It's 6:18.
Like 5:30?
What?
5:30.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
We're in the same time zone, so no.
Brett says you're capping.
And why is that?
Cause
I'm back. Because it's
fuck
currently.
you.
I thought he said who is that? I thought it was like, who's Brett?
I'm very disappointed in you.
I need to take a shower.
I should be. I'm
Eventually.
disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
I
How
just
dare
went
you not
myself.
answer the fucking phone, you cringe lord.
Alright,
Okay, I woke up like 2 hours ago and I saw like,
Yo, I literally called you! Oh! You little skite!
and then I was like, oh, I figured it's probably nothing. It's probably just spam. I couldn't think who it was.
Hey, you know what?
And
You know what? I can relate though. When you say Ross like 50,000 million times, I do ignore it because I'm like, you're just trying to fucking buy me. But I will say one thing, bro. When have I ever called you when it's like when it's unnecessary?
Well, no, I couldn't see who it was. So it just said missed call.
Oh, you fucker.
alright.
Alright.
Hang on.
Well, you know what? I hope you've learned a valuable lesson here, and I hope you suffer tonight.
Oh, you tell that
Yeah.
character said?
I do.
By the way, Natsumi died.
Okay.
Hell, that's not true.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's cat.
Are you okay?
Good as fuck.
You got to play as Braum for the whole rest of the session.
He really called when he was doing playing.
Alright, okay, let's set her up.
I might
Let's go.
purposely sleep in next session.
Wait,
What?
wait, what do you mean? Yo, okay, Natsumi didn't die. Natsumi, I was lying. Okay, it was a lie. It was a lie. Okay.
Alright. One
Alright.
shot single.
Oh my god.
Alright, fuck you now. Oh, no, I just hung up on him.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so it's time. The students have been interrogated and the crime scene has been investigated. You guys all have clues to the investigation, but none of you know who did it quite yet. Only one way to find out. Let's start the class trial.
CG with everyone's face.
Bail,
all of you-
Look,
As all
it's
of
Kai's
the,
grayed out.
all of the students walk
got
silently in single file to the library. Not
Oh,
quite
fuck,
sure what to
single file
expect.
line.
The large elevator.
Emma pinches William's ass.
Okay.
Hold on. Anja?
It's too tight. You can't get a grip on it.
Oh!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Agency character design.
As the doors to the elevator open up in front of you,
Elevator CG.
a large neon sign above it, and bright lights saying "Deliberation Chamber." You all file in, as you know, participation is mandatory. The doors shut. It begins climbing.
Elevator CG, elevator CG, elevator CG.
It's I swear, on my honor tonight, I will find this to you.
On my honor as a knight.
I'm not gonna lie.
Just let everyone down, then that's your honor as a knight.
Elevator CG, elevator CG.
I'll
Sorry,
take
too much. Everyone
immense,
has like a little. Everyone
immense
has like, one little
satisfaction
thought to 'em.
in
Alright, everyone set your
catching.
skills, set your skills.
Oh yeah.
Yo, alright, yo, alright.
Yeah.
Bro, y'all don't know about turning speed and logic dive? Y'all don't
Does
know.
everyone have
Y'all don't
runes
know.
and thumb set?
No, I don't have my smite set.
Emma,
Hey,
Emma
hey,
lost
hey,
me.
hey,
Smite ignite. She's going.
If you take flash, you're actually like lame.
No, hold
Yeah,
on.
sorry.
Emma is Pepper with ignite smite. She runs.
I mean, all- all-
The doors to the elevator slide open, and you see a spotlight shine on a circular platform in the center of a room, with stairs climbing up to it.
Wait, we're also we're not even sitting. What the hell is this?
Shitty setup.
This has gold only.
Oh damn!
Cap.
Stop complaining. Let's get this bastard and get out of here.
I have butterflies.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it's
You're able to find your spot around the circle based on the color of your Monokuma tablet, not Monokuma tablet, Hellfred tablet.
Oh!
What if someone
Compared to the circle on the ground.
Truth bullet. Monokuma does exist.
There's only one spot empty.
Ben, do you have like a visual like representation of the layout of like a seating?
It's a circular room with black walls.
Yeah. I just want to wear
Podiums rise up in front of all of you.
Yeah, I want to know who I'm next to so I can punch them.
And a panel opens in the wall with Hellfred sitting in a chair, presiding over the whole thing.
Is he drinking tea?
No, it kind of looks like this in cafeteria. Kind of looks like this.
In the
Just a little bit.
in the center.
There's a tad.
He's pissed.
God.
Who's on what podium?
Yeah, where is
You should have said who's on what podium. Okay, so
I'm going to be ordered like.
if you look at info, it's that in order clockwise.
Alright.
Potion in cafeteria.
The one that was supposed to have Luz there instead just has a picture of Luz with an X over his head.
I'm just next. So I'm next to the X. Nice.
Jay, what the fuck is that?
I'm next to Brawl. I think, dude.
Jay, what the fuck is that? That was Luz?
Yes.
That's love.
My heart! My heart!
Oh god.
He was
the
so
ultimate
hot.
dragon.
He was
I
so
was
hot as
okay,
hell, holy
okay, never
shit.
mind. I would have kept punking a girl. There's no way I would have died.
This is very not poggers.
What was Luz wearing when he died, though?
That.
Dress.
Oh, that's a curse. Oh, how do they stab through those gems?
What?
Stab around them.
Oh, my bad, you're right.
Yeah, just stab around them.
Why are you saying on the tag?
Alright. So
How my wife is gonna die first trial?
let's get Jay throw the playlist in the butt.
I am.
Oh,
Let's go,
no,
Jay.
he's hot.
Alright, fire it up.
Let me get this out of your way, boss man.
Yeah, hold on.
Ben, do you know the turn order?
Yes.
Alright. I was hoping you'd say no. It'd be funny.
I can post it.
Let me skip
Yeah,
that.
post in like a chamber.
You just shuffle Ben skip.
or something.
There you go. It's in the calf.
There we go.
So, for those of you that weren't paying attention or just haven't read any of the rules, I'll give you a basic explanation of the class trial. Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Yes.
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blacken, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
No, wait. He's already set to that.
No, wait, yes. Just remember, choose wrong, and it's lights out for almost all of you. Let's begin the class trial.
Let's do this.
Non-stop debate begins.
You're not yourself like.
Emma is up first.
All right. So, do we have alibis for everyone?
It's just about.
That's a really broad question.
Yeah,
But
God.
does anyone not have alibis? I know Michiko's was weird. What was with it?
My alibi?
Yeah.
You know, I'm sleeping. You know, there's no way I can kill someone when I'm sleeping, you know?
Does anyone can prove? Like, can anyone prove that you were sleeping?
Hang on, I have a lot of notepads to look through. I'm looking through all my notepads real quick.
I'm not sure anyone can prove that exactly.
Before you said Esu could, what did you mean by that? Because he seemed really clueless.
Well, he can prove it. I'm just not sure he knows he can prove it.
That's
I'm sorry, what?
odd. Sounds like you're being cryptic.
Well, Esu's not the only one that knows that. Fuck. Hold on, let me redo that line. Hold on.
I like to solve the answer.
Esu's not the only person that can confirm my alibi. And then I point towards Terrence.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what you're talking about, Mr. Vermillion?
I'm afraid that I wasn't present last night.
Where were you?
What do you mean by that?
Terrence was the one. Terrence was in the library last night with Esu. I was sleeping.
What are you talking about?
What does that even mean?
Why
you are Terrence.
Why are you speaking third person all of a sudden?
I have to explain this then.
Yeah.
Terrence Vermillion is a doctor of a couple things. Fucking nerd. I am Detective Eric. I don't use a last name. There's not much point.
Huh?
I don't know why you're all so shocked. We met before when that white knight proved my point correct.
I didn't think he was. I didn't think he was actually crazy.
Yeah. Okay,
my head is spinning.
Okay, so basically what he just said is, remember before when Terrence called Dante a white knight and was being a cunt?
Yeah.
That was Eric. That was the detective.
Wait, so when I told you I was gonna die, who was I talking to?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you were gonna die?
I'd like everyone to try and stay in character as much as humanly possible.
Okay.
Yeah, let's cut out what Jay just said. Let's cut it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you're telling me is that you have two separate personalities.
I prefer to think of us as two sides of the same coin, but for you, yes.
Look, can you flip that coin over so you can talk to Terrence?
Does anyone have a sharp object?
Why?
The change results after one of us sees blood.
Oh, I got a sharp object. Violet takes a pose as he whips out his switchblade.
What? What? Wait, what? What?
You don't have a switchblade.
Wait, what? I want this.
That does not seem legal.
Oh, it is illegal. I keep it on me to keep the fans away at sometimes.
You don't have it.
With no new blood, I cannot bring Terrence out.
Well, okay.
Yeah, if you had decided to bring it with you, then yes, PBS.
What's like? Actually,
Does a paper card count? Did I take out a card?
Like, assuming I took it with me, like I would assume that I took it with me.
Sure.
All right, so I guess. Actually, I have the truth, and I'm going. I was investigating Luz's bathroom during the investigation, and fucking I can't copy the goddamn fucking notepad. Hang on. I'll go back. I'm gonna scroll up.
Copy the goddamn notepad.
Here, and I'm going to present this. I'm gonna
take
that chamber. Try this.
Try this.
Okay. So William shows Eric the towel covered in blood.
Yes, I'm going to present that. Take this.
Eric starts swaying left and right a little bit. He ends up crouching down behind his podium. You hear a little bit of shambling.
You all right?
The pipe and trench coat are gone. He stands back up in a lab coat.
What is happening?
Is that 2 in 1? That's actually impressive.
What? Trial!
Someone throw him in the loony bin.
What's the last thing you remember?
Holy shit, this doctor's investigating.
Actually, yeah, but...
Mr. Hyde-looking ass.
Okay, so who are you now?
Dr. Terrence Vermillion. Who else would I be?
What
I think the who's and the what can wait. I
Yeah,
think we have something
yeah.
more important to discuss right now.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, I get it. Sorry, split personality and all that shit. Dissociative personality disorder, if I'm being more specific, but that's neither here nor there. I was with Esu last night in the library, but I don't remember seeing Mitsuko there at all.
It's
because you couldn't see me. I was hiding.
What? Why did you say it's earlier?
You know. I don't want to reveal too much. Who knows? When he could be the killer.
Do you have any way to prove that?
Yeah. That's to the main issue here.
Well,
You hit the
well,
jackpot.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. Oh fuck! I hate this shit. I hate this shit.
Okay, so someone could have been.
I believe it is very fair that Mitsuko was hiding. Upon details.
Mitsuko's a bit shocked. She's like, since my hiding spot's been figured out.
Okay, well,
But,
alright.
so they would.
That seems plausible, but why
That
were you
could
there?
prove.
You know.
Assuming that you're brave.
Looks like there was likely a kill going to happen. Might as well scout out some areas, you know.
Yeah.
I see.
But
Okay, then, do you have any accounts of what Esu and I did? That could prove your innocence.
Well, I was able to find out. Wait, hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. I was able to find out that was the first time you went to the library, Terrence.
whoa.
That's specific.
Well, that is something I told only Esu.
I guess you kind of indirectly told me as well.
And what was Esu's response?
I don't remember. I was tired.
Well, if she got that right, then it's likely that she was.
Well, I guess we can take that.
I don't want to eavesdrop too hard.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
So,
Well, Emma did ask about alibis. Esu and I were there a bit past midnight, I think, right?
Yeah. And we can assume that Mitsuko was there roughly the same time if we didn't see her leave.
True, we would have heard her climbing down the stairs at least.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of fell asleep on the bookshelf.
oh.
I was too tired to get down. You know, I was just wanting to sleep.
This is the part where that appears in blue text, and Terrence
Stay in character.
Yeah.
You can consent to a point if you want.
Emma's like, Mitsuko did say she was asleep, but she didn't say she was in her dorm. So I guess that's true. I guess.
I suppose it all lines up. So we now know what Mitsuko was.
Anyone else?
I think everyone's. Well,
Everyone else. Well,
Yeah.
I did interrogate Esu, and Esu did tell me that Terrence and Esu were in the library last night, so I guess that seems pretty plausible. I think we got that whole circle round. I think we got it from basically all sides.
well, is there anyone else unaccounted for?
Well,
We've only confirmed 4 people. How about the rest of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take. I feel like we should take Date saying that as it moving on to his turn, passing by Emma's.
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
It's Date's turn now.
Well, for me, as for me, I was in the rec room last night with Violet and Emma.
Yep.
They
You were
should-
fucking playing some sort of pinball game over the GameCube. Like, what the fuck was that?
Skee-ball! We were playing skee-ball!
Skee-ball
Fun!
pinball has
The
both
game, the game is not important.
I miss arcades.
It's important that that's where we were. For the most
It is damn important, damn it!
And we all left around the same time. For me, I personally returned back to my room for like a minute. I can't say anything else for them.
When?
When you
I returned around 12.
12.
I see.
Okay.
Is at the end of Brett's, is everyone satisfied with the question? Does anyone not have an alibi?
I don't think we know the alibi for Sky or Braun and Josuke.
Okay.
And me.
I was wandering the halls trying to find out. I was patrolling the halls all night. People saw me. People did see him patrolling the halls all night.
What about Natsume?
Actually, that's true. I can confirm that I can confirm that I did in fact see him last night.
Natsume was gaming. Let me see. No.
First time I heard you speak.
Natsume hadn't been seen the entire night.
Oh.
Can I agree with Braum? At least and prove that I saw him.
Yes, you can post your truth bullet in agreement with Brom.
Yes, I will post it.
So you can stand behind Brom, PBS.
I'll stand behind Braum with the truth bullet of everyone I've seen in the cafeteria last night. Graves seen in the cafeteria last night. Everyone was running.
Okay.
I see.
I'll put this in picture form for you boys. It looks pretty.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Whoa! How did you do that?
Yeah, he fucking sent that to me. I was like, damn, okay, go on.
Oh wow! Okay, let's fucking go.
Okay, all
There's
right.
a little creative in here.
All right.
I didn't use that. I used the power of paint on that.
Let's fucking go.
That's kind
Okay.
of face.
That is base.
At the mention of who asked who mentioned where everyone was or
Gray's mentioned every.
Gray did.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
because I think it was a Joe's Milk. It was Joe's who's Braum and Sky doesn't have an alibi or something.
It's
yes.
Okay.
It's gonna at the very least confirm that they were
Also,
somewhere.
just so you guys know, you can spend 1 despair to fabricate a truth bullet. Unless you're the murderer, then you can do as many fake truth bullets as you want.
Yeah.
Or an accomplice.
But at least we know that
If you're an
we know
accomplice,
that
you can do free ones too.
they were out and about.
Sky's gonna pick up yeah, I was walking around, but that was it.
Everyone.
Okay.
Apparently.
Well,
we need to narrow more. We need to narrow down more.
So we haven't heard anything from William, Venus. Hold on, reading down the list. Hold on. Or Chris.
All I can assure you is that,
William, Venus, and Chris.
all I can assure you is that I spent all night in my room. I got up a little bit earlier than everyone else though because I was asked by Zetsu to check the food for any of the bleach poisoning. Can you confirm that for me, sir, please?
Who?
Is that so?
Oh.
Zetsu.
And that's it.
Oh, right. You are absolutely right.
You are.
Consent.
Yes, I
get that.
did definitely task you to keep up with the bleach duties. We cannot let someone get poisoned, obviously.
Did we ever find that, by the way?
No. That's
Sick.
That's quite worrying.
stay.
Eric didn't find anything like that in Luz's room.
I think it's safe to rule out Bleach wasn't involved this time around.
Yeah, no, looking back at the body, that's fucking hell. But who else?
So the bleach are we 100% certain that the bleach has nothing to do with this death?
We can take a look back at the fucking Hellfred file. It doesn't mention anything with bleach involving.
Yeah, it doesn't mention he died.
It's just a rough estimate of what happened that night
No,
based
no,
on
no.
obvious observable facts.
Hellfred's file shows that, like, what we see. But it doesn't say that the cause of death was through these stabs. Or this lens.
Well, that is true.
Actually,
Eric did find this in Luz's room. I have truth bullet and chamber. Eric picked that up and popped in a little baggie. So he's got that in a little bag. It's most likely that this steak knife was used, considering the stab wounds and how close it was to the body.
yeah.
Sure, it was used, but is it the death?
Is this cause of death?
Are you suggesting something that
Well, the
they
thing
could
is,
have they could have happened after they were killed? That the stabs were just a distraction.
we still haven't tracked down this bottle of bleach.
I don't think the bleach has anything to do with this case.
In order to save time, we can rule it out for now.
Actually,
Where's the Hang on. Here it is. It's in info. Wait, yeah.
And where would one find a steak knife?
Hang on.
I would assume the cafeteria, yes.
Yeah. Hang on, I
as
think I know
soon
more
as-
about this knife. Let me take a look at it. I think I might be able to deter. It looks like one that you could find in the cafeteria. It's a standard issue school kind of knife.
This guy's gonna
Something
pick up.
like
Yep, I
this,
can confirm
and
that.
I put the truth bullet in the chamber.
Read it.
Oh yeah.
And then Sky's also gonna pick up like, yeah, metal steak knives come out alongside with dinner. And then the truth bullet.
Huh.
I love it.
Interesting.
So it's possible someone could have pocketed this. Yeah, pocketed a knife.
So who was on cleanup duty?
Cleanup. Does anyone do that?
No one was tasked with it.
No.
I believe when we
Isn't
are
it
done,
unusual?
we simply leave our trays on the conveyor belt and they are taken back into the kitchen.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So someone must have just kept.
Someone simply just held on to theirs.
There's no way you can figure that one out, but
I think then the obvious question would be, did anyone notice someone holding onto their knife? That would seem like a pretty obvious thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone could have gone in.
I don't
later.
remember
Well,
seeing
I did,
anyone.
right?
Fucking obviously not. Otherwise, this case would be over already.
Right.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Plus, couldn't anyone have just left the room during the nighttime and grabbed it?
Wait, then maybe a different question would be,
No,
how could
since
someone
it comes out. Go on.
since it comes out with dinner, how could someone get a hand on a second knife?
Actually, it is. I believe it is possible to get into the kitchen with. Remember, you could block the conveyor belt to get in and stop all the machinery. You could then go in, get something, and come back out.
However, actually,
conveyor
this guy's
belt?
gonna like. Actually, you're wrong. When it-
Let's
Whenever,
fucking
whenever I'd thrown that metal chair in the conveyor belt to stop it, it only lasted for a few seconds. And even then, it created a loud noise that disrupted everyone. Wouldn't we have heard something if that happened?
go. That's a good point.
Interesting.
Refuted.
You did? Well, I do agree. It does make a very loud and very easy to hear noise. The time frame's still enough for you to get in, and then use said same that item or something in the kitchen to block it again and come back out.
Is this our battle showdown, baby?
Well,
Oh hell yeah.
could be.
It wasn't what I'd call it
No
the
showdown.
easiest, but it is something I do think is possible.
No.
But how would it be possible? The sound would have been heard by almost everyone.
Rebuttal showdown.
Oh hell yeah! Hold on, hold on.
Oh hell yeah.
Hold up. Time for me to look.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
This is awesome.
let me pull this up.
Sword fight to death.
Finally, Milk isn't the only one that plays the rebuttal
This
showdown.
point, the
Great.
second character makes a point as to why the first.
Yeah, it's just a back and forth until someone backs down or uses the second
Alright.
truth roll to prove their point.
Here we go.
Okay.
We just get to sit back and watch. We don't get to help anyone.
Hey,
Rhythm game time.
Do you truly
Yeah, you're
believe
gonna have to be
that this
changing
room would be
that.
that room would be silent enough for that to be the only sound going around?
hold up. Say that again, PPS. I was just reading through something.
Do you think a school like this would be that silent as to any other sound and wouldn't be able to possibly drown it out?
No, I don't think it'd be that silent. However, wouldn't it be able to be heard throughout the dorms?
Neither of us can tell, can we? Unless there's something
Actually-
else you might know about.
Actually,
Unsure.
well, yeah,
I
no,
wouldn't
because
know.
I'm trying to
I
remember
would-
back if anyone
Yeah.
was in like the dorms.
Yeah, because
They were. They were.
Okay.
But did they react though?
Hold on. Let me just.
yeah, you're going in. He's diving into his brain.
Yeah, no.
He's diving into his own brain.
I really do be. I really do be.
He's trying to think. He's going for a logic dive.
Actually,
Or
this
a
can be
psyche taxi.
Actually, okay. Actually, yeah, the sound can be heard from the dorms. Plus, wouldn't someone have noticed the chair missing? Other than the one I threw, there should be still chairs enough for everyone, unless someone threw a chair.
What stops you for simply putting it back when you're done? If it's enough to hold it open.
Because the chair I used also got eaten up by the conveyor belt.
In what
and
kind
if you
of
remove
way?
that, as in
How
it
was
went
it eaten?
through the conveyor belt.
Implying that you could go back in there and take it back out.
But since it's eaten up, there's no way to get it. As well, you'd
It'd be
have to
something that-
completely remove it fast enough to do it. Otherwise, you'd get dragged along inside.
Hey Ben, what are
It's-
chairs made of?
Metal.
Metal.
It's demanding, but yet it's not. It's not probable, but yet possible. It is. I think if with enough finesse, it's very possible to get in there and take them both out.
Wait, quick question, PBS out of character. Is it Gray or William?
It's William. He is the
William?
ultimate waiter.
Okay. But then, if
Also
someone
Buzz?
had used a conveyor belt, wouldn't Gray have seen them? It still would take a while in order to do it. And Gray while he was sleepy, someone would have been able to. He would have seen someone standing there for quite a while, and with a chair.
Gray, your thoughts? Oh fuck! You're just like, right. I definitely would have noticed something like that. Yes, even if it was even if that it was such a noise that couldn't be reached in the other dorms. I was in the cafeteria all night, and I wouldn't call myself the heaviest sleeper. If someone decided to go try something like that, I'd at least notice it. And I suppose that's a much harder possibility to argue with. You might be right here. Maybe that's not
Consent. Bro, showdown is over. We'll return to non-stop debate.
It's a non-stop debate.
We go. Is that it? Wait, what was the question again? The original one that Brett posed.
We should just type down the questions. And
when we pointed out that it was a school knife, we pointed. Someone suggested that they simply kept it with them during dinner, like after dinner, and someone else asked, wouldn't it be possible to go back into the kitchen and like grab one? And that's where it started.
So, yeah. Okay. But wait. Had Brett asked a question, or was that just going off of? Or wait,
I believe.
Had Date asked a question? I mean, sorry, Brett had already asked.
Yeah,
us.
we went to Date.
It was.
Okay, so Date is your question. What was your question?
I think I asked one. It's kind of.
I think
it stemmed from the alibis, and then we ended up like forgetting about.
Oh,
the
okay, so it's Date's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to propose a question. So
the conclusion of that showdown was that the steak knife didn't get put in the groin deal.
Yeah, it means that it's more likely that someone took the knife from with them during dinner, because like the task of diving in there and getting one and coming back out without Gray noticing them is very unlikely. I'll be right back.
Couldn't it have been done at a different time?
We've moved on past that point. At this point, we need to get back on track.
Well, it ain't good times, that's sir.
Wait, the turns aren't canonical. It's just how the game works.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and ask yours, Jay. Check. Okay.
yeah, this is like. Oh.
Date?
Damn.
Fit a DMJ suggestion.
Look back for your truth bullets and awesome, weird stuff that he dances.
The CEO of GLS.
What was that? What did you say, Mel?
Well, I was just telling Jay to look through his truth bullets, and if there's something weird, then he can like ask something about it.
Yeah. You want to get as many truth bullets out into the open as possible, so you guys can corroborate information.
Well, okay. Maybe we should discuss the key situation now.
Right. What about it?
Alright, I'm back. What's the question at hand?
I think we should talking about how this key came into possession.
Well, I can tell you what I know about the key. While everyone was out starting off their tasks for the day, I went to go ahead and gather the remaining people we had not accounted for. I checked up on Sky, who was in her room. I checked up on Inzetsu, who was missing from Mitsuko. Yeah, Mitsuko. I checked up on Mitsuko, who wasn't in their room, but their door was open. I then was going to make my rounds into Luz's room, and I couldn't get in. It was locked, and I was trying to essentially just open it. I couldn't get into it. I heard nothing, and I went to the cafeteria, where I then found a key. It dropped down from the ceiling.
So the question would be, how did that key end up on the ceiling?
Alfred, would that have been your doing?
I want.
And what am I doing?
Did you give him the key because he was trying to get into a room that was locked?
Yup.
Oh, you just gave me.
If a body is left in an area that no one can get into, and someone attempts to get into it, I'll let you in. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be fair if you couldn't find the body without breaking into a room.
So that would imply that someone locked themselves in with Luz in their room.
Yeah, wait a minute. This would make this a closed room murder.
Either that, or Luz gave their key to somebody. But I can't imagine someone doing that.
Actually, I think I have a different question now.
What would that be?
When was the last time anyone saw Luz?
That was a perfect time for
That
the
was a
music to stop,
perfect
dude.
time, yeah.
Wait. Y'all hate abuse. Oh, yeah.
I didn't see shit.
I didn't see Luz at all last night.
Damn.
Neither did I. Not
Alright.
me.
I don't think I saw Luz since dinner last night.
Dinner last night. So can we say that's the last time we saw Luz alive?
This guy's gonna. Actually,
Huh?
I had spoken to Luz earlier. I don't remember what time.
Earlier today?
Earlier last night.
Before or after dinner.
After.
Oh?
So it's very possible that this wasn't during nighttime.
What did you talk about?
Well, I had misinterpreted the rules a bit myself, and I thought we'd be killed come midnight, females, and I had asked Luz for advice on how to look good in preparation for my death.
Oh, dang.
Oh!
Can anyone throw a truth bullet to consent to refute that?
Terrence is consenting.
Consent.
Yeah, where's the consent line?
So, alright. I can attest to that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so here, I've got two truth bullets for this, actually.
Oh, spicy.
So, actually, no, I've got like three. I've got a lot.
Damn, you got a lot to support this.
I got this. Sky had makeup on when she got up this morning because she told me in my response to her interrogation that she wanted to look good upon her death. Then there was makeup missing from the desk. The makeup that was there was spilled on the floor. And then the shades of makeup missing would most likely suit a person of light complexion well.
Whose room are they missing from?
Luz's. This is Luz's room.
Alright, this is all in Luz's room? Alright.
With that, that seems
So that would have happened.
So after dinner.
By any chance, did you see Luz's key anywhere?
I didn't. I was just a bit more focused on her advice.
I wonder if someone stole it.
What did you two do after talking?
She said she was very tired, so she wanted to take a shower. And then at that point, I headed back to my room.
And what time would you say that was around?
I don't quite remember. I was just very sad.
Does someone know when that could have been?
Wait, what'd you say?
What time is dinner time?
Like 5, 6,
Alright.
maybe.
Wait. So
Wait.
okay. Wait.
Alright.
So, wait. Hang on. I think. Hang on. Here, Terrence is a truth bullet. Actually.
Say the line, Bart.
Say the line.
Wait, so they were asking when that all could have taken place, right?
Yeah.
Damn, I already used. I can attest to that.
All right,
Light
tag
on
me on this one.
All right, go.
Hold on. All right. I have a pretty good idea what the fucking time was.
Oh.
No, well, it's supposed to be 11:30.
It's supposed to be
11:30.
Yeah, 11:30.
Oh, you motherfucker! All right.
Yeah, Ben.
Ben typoed it to me.
I typoed it. That's my bad.
God damn it! All right.
So that's
I was mistaking the time of death for the conversation.
This is what Chris heard at 11:30,
that means
aka about half an hour before Luz's death.
A couple.
I can confirm that I've been given an animation by Chris last night. It was very sweet. And Terrence like looks at Chris and gives him a like look of affirmation, like yeah.
He was kind of for the entire day. He's looked sad and he smiled.
Oh, my lord! Ben, tell me we get some relationship points for that.
I'll allocate shit at the end of the trial if it's necessary. I also have a new system where if someone betrays you, it reverses from like however high of a friendship you have to however low of a traitorship that would be.
oh shoot.
If you have 4 friendship with someone and you betray them, it goes down to 4 enemyship.
Oh,
Damn.
Ooh, okay. All right.
I like that.
I like it.
All right.
Yeah.
This changes. So
Actually,
I'll go ahead.
couple of people.
I can also corroborate that I was there when Chris said this.
Yeah, it just gives a slight nod.
so I guess the question would be, who can we confirm was where between this time, 11:30 to midnight? If we can take out people who we know were somewhere else.
I know it's
can-
I know it's not much of an alibi. I'm sorry. I know it's not much of an alibi, and it will make me seem very suspicious. But I was only in my room after dinner time.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
I'm just gonna post your truth bunch. Both of them. Actually, info I have for like the alibis.
Yeah, of course that's for me.
Alibis. I've got a lot of people's alibis, but no one gave times, and that's where it's throwing me off. I saw a lot of people out and about in the cafeteria, but I can't remember the times.
Esther and I were in the library slightly past midnight, so I'd say that we're fine.
Can anyone confirm that though? I know you feel like it was after midnight, but unless someone can tell me that they're confident that the clock was right, that you were in that room, I have a hard time believing it.
There are clocks on the monocle, or the Palfred tablets.
But like, what's that?
You guys can check the time whenever.
okay.
Good to
Wait.
know.
Oh well, like
Good
no one
to know
wrote.
after.
I don't think anyone wrote down like
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
That's what's throwing me off.
Right.
But you weren't really accounting for it.
Yeah, so it's like a weird thing.
Then I think we need to go through Gray's account and, assuming that the person who killed Luz moved from one place to another to kill him, then maybe the people who passed through the cafeteria have more to do with it.
All right, I'll go through my account again and repost the truth bullet. Oh fuck! There's an image for that, and I forgot about it.
Lol.
That's everyone I saw.
Did you see anyone grouped up together or just?
Assume, but I believe.
Excuse me.
So
I couldn't picture see anyone specifically together, but I could assume groups happened concerning how people's alibis are lining up.
So we know the large majority of the people in that group have a solid alibi, except for Brom and Josuke, who have you two been, and Josuke's like, I was just fucking. I was pacing around, man. I just couldn't sleep. I was too antsy. Where have you been?
I'll agree with that.
Fucking. Let me see the map again. Hold on. Let me see the map. Yeah. I just been all over, man. I went to the exercise room, went to the fucking laboratory. I don't know. I was just trying to find stuff to fucking use time up.
But can anyone confirm that though, other than your own account?
If you'd have gone to the art room, then you would have passed by the rec room where we all were.
I told Ben my plan, and I said I went to the art room.
Yeah, you went to the art room, so you would have passed the gush.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
We didn't get notified.
It's like one of those things where it's like I think that you were so like you were more invested in what you were doing and noticed just somebody walking by, or maybe it was just behind a closed door, so you wouldn't notice.
Well, no, you have to walk through the rec room to get into the art room.
You have to walk through the rec room.
Ben forgot to inform us.
Well, no, you went. No, I mean.
So long story short, I've been everywhere. What the fuck can I even get from the art room that would help me with this kill?
So we've seen Josuke in the rest.
All right,
that's just big.
And then Mitsuko was like, "Bro, what about you?"
Ben, did we see Josuke?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Bruh! I was walking through the halls, trying to patrol them. I walked past Gray several times.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll confirm that it's true. Grab running by.
So I think the most logical conclusion here are the suspects on the left side of the dorms, since Gray would have seen someone pass over and cross over to the other side. So the most likely suspects are everyone on the left side.
Shit, Milk, I was just about to say
For
that.
those,
So who is that exactly?
these was Josuke, Terrence, Gray, Chris, Mitsuko, and Zetsu and Emma.
Alright,
Emma and Terrence have alibis.
Of that group,
Gray has an alibi.
Emma and Terrence alibi, Ray's an alibi.
Chris's alibi doesn't necessarily hold water.
It's
Chris's alibi.
Well, besides for the fact the point where he gave
Actually, I guess he gave me an animation. He would have had to work on that.
Yeah.
He would have had to work on it, but
He would have given it to you around 11:30.
Okay.
Because that's when he heard the conversation.
Okay, and that's when he heard it.
So he would have had time, yeah.
And Terrence was out of his room at that point.
No.
Yeah, you weren't in your room when you got the animation. You returned to find it.
Yeah.
Now this is where a problem arises. Just about everyone here has a decently airtight alibi, which is concerning.
There must be some holes somewhere.
Let's think back.
Whose fucking turn is it, by the way?
I don't know.
I feel like it was Dante's.
It's Dante's. It's Dante's. Yeah.
We've
Dante was the last one to ask like an official question.
We've asked. Have we gotten? Wait, what was the question? I asked when was the last time we saw him alive, and we answered it. Technically.
Yeah, it was answered, so we can move on to William's question.
Yeah.
All right, William.
Now you're leading the charge.
But hang on a moment.
We got Ivan at the end. God damn it.
Hang on a minute.
I'm just working on my one-liners.
Or if anyone's super
I love what you
stuck or
built up,
lost, you
but
can
it's
ask for a
time to
hint
tear it
with
down.
one to spare.
I have zero to
Hang on a minute. Let me read this.
My to do
So
that.
bang,
Zero.
bang. Let me see. Let me check. So that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. This is a rough one.
Yeah.
I want to.
You can use any truth bullets someone else has already posted.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a
Or anything that's common knowledge or in the Monokuma file. Which the
Monokuma.
Monokuma file has a little. The Monokuma file, or, sorry, Hellfred file has a little picture of the death scene on it.
This is a rough question.
Also, remember that there are multiple people in there, not just a one-on-one.
That's the thing that's been bothering me too. It wasn't that we heard that. It wasn't that Chris heard a single person there when he made his delivery. There were apparently multiple people there.
Probably at least 3.
But it's some. It deters our own information to think that it could be, and that our suspects are only these people. If we have alibis for them, I wonder if someone else tried to come over.
No,
Well,
wait.
Bray should have fucking seen him, right?
Yes, I've seen other. Oh yeah, fucking got a jump character's hand. Yeah, I saw the people wander over into there. So I believe that the other people not listed that actually sleep on the west side should not be completely free of suspect yet. But
Wait, hold on. If you look at Chris's testimony carefully, Chris said that he had hurt some people and doesn't know how many. Other than it was a couple of people talking in Luz's room. So, Chris, what do you mean by a couple? What does that mean for you? Does that mean at least 3? At least 2?
At least 2, but not more than 4, I think.
Okay.
I know it was definitely some people, but...
That narrows it down, but that doesn't exclude the possibility of it being a single person.
why would they? Why would? Let me check. Actually, I want to read the rules real quick. I want to read Halfred's rules real quick.
I will say, in the 7th rule, it does say that more students, the killing of 3 or more students by a student or multiple students working in tandem is disallowed.
Right.
So there should be only one.
Perhaps.
Meaning that it's unlikely that someone helped whoever the perpetrator is.
That would have broken
Wait,
the rules.
but that is only for the killing of 3 or more students by a student or multiple students working in tandem is disallowed. So that only means that it's just straight up, no matter what, prohibited to kill 3 or more students at once. That doesn't really say anything for our current situation.
That just means that, yeah, like as.
Oh man, looks like I embarrassed myself from it.
Kyoko, shit on your head.
Hey, Alfred, can we get a specification on Rule 7? Does that mean it's that multiple students can't work together to kill somebody?
That isn't even kind of what that rule says. The rule just says you can't kill 3 or more people, regardless of. It's just to say that if you already know that 2 people are dead, don't kill a 3rd.
So they could have been a conflict.
So it's very much possible.
Separational.
Yeah. Can you rewrite that rule and make it like usable?
It's a good rule.
But of course,
It's an easy mistake to make. Don't worry about it. Let's move on.
So
it could have been a one-on-one then.
Eric is disappointed.
it's possible that multiple people grouped up here, but
Just know that I was with Emma and Violet.
actually, Sky, did you happen to pass anybody after you left Luz's room?
Not that I know of.
And you say you don't know when you left the room?
No.
Was it before, or do you know if it was before or after nighttime was called?
It was after nighttime was called.
And that's most likely what Chris heard.
Oh.
So sometime between 10 to midnight.
You think?
But what about the other potential voices?
We don't know.
I believe that was the point of his question for Sky.
Give me a count that Sky was definitely there during that time. Not really.
Then we could we can prove we have
So
proof
far,
that Sky was there
wait.
with
I think there's a I think there's a good way to.
I think there's a contradiction here somewhere.
I think there's a good way to find out if Sky was the only person who saw Luz or not. So Sky, was there anyone else with you when you were talking to Luz?
No.
Okay.
That was okay. You had a one.
So, Chris, did you hear people coming over multiple times?
I don't know. Other than people talking when I was dropping off the animation, I was pretty invested in my work.
Right.
How do you drop off an animation?
Could you recognize Luz's voice? Could you recognize Luz's voice at all?
I mean, I know it was her room, but other than that, no.
Oh. I mean, it's obviously safe to assume that wasn't her own room.
Yes, but maybe the talking Chris heard was after Luz was killed and they were discussing something.
That. Oh.
It's
How long
strange.
did your conversation with Luz last? Would you say?
Maybe. I'd have to say 20 minutes. We were just going over makeup tips, not much.
And
from 10:20 to.
And I'm guessing that Sky lent you his makeup, or
Yes,
Luz lent
he
you the
did.
makeup, rather.
Yes.
no, Chris, how long did you say it took you to deliver your animation?
It didn't take that long. I just had to go over a few doors and then I was at Terrence's, so
Say like
maybe 5 seconds.
Oh,
So
you weren't there for long at all.
No. I heard the voices and I just toned it out because I didn't want to feel like I was eavesdropping on anyone.
So from 10:20 to almost midnight is our time frame, but there's so many alibis going around.
All right.
Terrence wants to ask a question. Fuck.
Yeah, can we jump to the
Terrence is gonna have to wait 12 turns.
I know.
This could be a long time.
I guess we can jump to the next question.
Can we pass?
Yeah, we can pass to Josuke.
Josuke?
Alright, so we spent quite a bit of time talking about everyone on the left side. What about everyone on the right side? Which are these people?
Yeah.
Question.
What of them?
Out of those people, I can at least confirm that. No, wrong character. Fuck. Out of those people, I at least know that Sky, Esu, Date, Rom, and Violet were all out. We're all at least out of the room.
I was having fun in the game room, if you do not remember.
I do, but that that means that at any point I never saw track of not to me.
Oh, fuck's my. Did I not put this in chat? Oh shit.
I was in my room the whole night.
How did so many people do that last night?
Well, if you didn't see me, shouldn't that clear me?
That does make sense.
I don't know how I would get to the western dorm without walking through the cafeteria.
That is true.
I'm actually trying to eliminate suspects here.
Well, then
Trying to
you can
think.
eliminate me.
Fair enough.
So Grace.
Didn't you say though it was too dark to sometimes tell who was crossing?
At some
I
point.
suppose I'm not very sneaky.
Alright. So
We're interrogating the guy that obviously didn't do it.
So Terrence and Essie, did you two walk together to the library? Did you guys meet each other?
You kind of just met up.
Essie, did you come from your dorm room?
Yeah.
Then how did Gray not notice you?
Gray did.
No, that was a fuck up by me. I didn't write that one
fucking
down.
damn it! Stop fucking up, dudes.
I fucked up once. My bad.
I'll take the fact that you're taking the trial seriously as a dub.
But yeah, no. Esu should be in that truth bullet. I fucked up. when Ben sent it to me, I wrote it all down instead of copy pasting it, and I forgot Esu's name there. Fuck.
Okay, so
You asshat.
But it was blending in really well.
Hat of ass.
Emma, Violet, and me, and then Esu and Terrence.
Well, how reliable is Gray's information? Gray, are you sure you saw everyone pass it?
Isn't this
Do you
supposed
think
to
it
be
might have been
Josuke?
some
It sounds like Mitsuka.
Josuke posed the question. I'm talking like Mitsuko now.
Okay.
Well, he said he was tired.
I was tired. I was tired, but I know at least someone can confirm I was in there. I was there in alert.
Yeah.
Yosuke, we had a talk, right?
Yeah, it was a weird fucking talk, man.
I was anxious. I was frustrated, and I'm a lot worse. I'd still appreciate if we could do that after this. Assuming we get out
My
of here.
pleasure. Cracks his knuckles.
Oh
I'm gonna crack back. I'm gonna crack back a little bit for the first time since I found Luz's body.
What the hell did you guys talk about?
Just a little stressed.
None of your fucking business.
Whatever.
Chris looked like he was about to say something, but as soon as Josuke said none of your fucking business, he's just kind of like.
I didn't try to make myself known because I thought if someone noticed me, they might act different.
So,
Right. So we can reasonably assume that all of what Gray said is accurate.
Alright, so Date, Violet, and Emma, you guys were in the rep room. How long were you fellas together for?
I'd say
Yeah, collective
A good few hours. We had a lot of games of skee ball.
Yeah, they're fucking boring ass game of skee ball. I'm shooting some ducks out of the sky.
What?
On the game?
You played skee ball on the GameCube? That's bullying.
No, he was playing Duck Hunt on the GameCube.
Oh, that's bullying as hell. Hold on. Give me the port. He brought the
Did
port.
Duck Hunt come out for the GameCube?
No, he found a port though. He emulated it.
Emma and Date played skee ball for many hours last night.
Pick a GameCube game.
I
To the
wanna.
point where like they lost track of time for most of it.
But I can confirm for sure that we all left at the same time.
Well,
Right.
you guys had out at opposite times. I decided to stay behind a little bit and to beat the high score that was set on the GameCube. And I'll say this: I was defeated and I passed out on the couch.
No, that's fucking fair. That's fucking fair.
How was your game a little too hard?
So Violet left in the rec room.
I shall not be denied victory. Give it your soul
That's
to
hard.
me.
Yeah,
I need this. I need the schmeat.
What? I don't think we NZC. Where were you last night? I don't think we caught that.
I think I already said it, but I was in my room. I was only in my room after dinner.
Okay.
Ivan has all the good info in his last.
You're on the west
Oh god.
This general is gonna fucking us bad.
and then Ditcher's on the left side.
Wait, I have good information? When the fuck did this happen?
Oh shit.
I think you do.
Alright, we're gonna.
I guess we just pass. We can pass to the next character.
Milk also has some good info though.
Okay, so it's
What you know?
Isu.
Well, we haven't talked about the body yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
Right.
Are you satisfied with that answer to where is everyone on the right side or no?
So.
Well,
Okay.
if we're going off of Gray's account, it's pretty fucking trustworthy, which means Kill's most likely on the left side of the dorms.
So are you okay with those answers then?
Yes. I'm okay
Can't
with
we not? Can't we not rule out Sky?
It's possible. It's possible that there's nothing to confirm that.
Basically, you could be lying.
It's just
Guy
a
is
possibility.
literally
Yeah.
the only one who we know of that has seen Luz before his death.
Which is
After dinner
suspicious.
time,
Nah.
where everyone saw him.
But would she be so forthcoming with the information if she was guilty?
Also,
Is she that good of a liar?
Also, the makeup.
We have very airtight alibis going on and going around.
Also, the people that start wearing makeup kind of rules that one out.
There's so much room for error.
Wait.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, I guess we can pass now.
Bro, Eric's brain is going off right now. Eric's side of the brain, dude. Ooh.
It's Esu's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, number.
How much is about the body as of right now? 13 stabs.
13.
And a slow across the throat.
Brutal.
Yes.
Also the cover.
What a horrible way to go. Whoever did this
Someone
must
do
be
something
fucking
like that.
sick.
Also the fact that her room was locked.
Yeah, that's what bothered me too. It was strange enough that the key wouldn't work on my own room, but I tried to get in, and once I got in there, it just struck me as odd that the key to Luz's room would be outside of her own room. How someone must have taken it. Either.
You're supposed to be. Maybe. Didn't we just set help before he gave it to you?
No,
Well,
I mean, get a point. Before the kill happened. Like, how did they get?
Yeah, like the reason that we didn't have the key. True.
Yeah, the reason we weren't able to get in, and then the key was from outside of the room. Was my...
Hey, Hellfed, I have a question.
What?
Can you tell us how you got the key to Luz's room, or no?
I have spares.
Oh.
Sick. Why would I not? A good custodian always has spares, and I gotta do everything around this school.
Can anyone prove that Luz had her key on her body?
Eric
There's still the
investigated.
possibility that the person locked themselves in the room.
Locked themselves in there.
But then how would they get out?
They took the key out with them.
That doesn't seem likely.
Wait.
Oh.
And here, truth bullet.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You can lock the doors as you leave.
Oh.
Well, this changes
Yeah.
everything.
Oh.
You could. They easily could have knocked on the door. Luz opened it for them. Killed them.
Taking the key and left.
Taking the key.
Sky.
Locked it and they left.
Oh.
Was the door locked when you talked to Luz?
No, it wasn't. I opened the door. Luz was like, "What?" Luz said, "What was I doing?" And then I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then I just, closed the door and we talked.
Well, in that case, it seems reasonable to assume that whoever did it could just walk in and lock the door behind them. Because obviously, Luz would not lock the door in that case.
Why? God.
Okay.
How would it matter if she locked the door or not?
I
had a key to her room in the first place. You couldn't
Pretty fucking dumb to leave a door unlocked.
Him.
Well.
Terry, what do you mean him?
Terrence gives him a very stern look about this, like him.
Oh no. Hold on. How about
Respect the dead.
How about we attempt to make a timeline for the event that transpired?
Helfred pops on a trans rights shirt.
How come Luz's door? Wait, hold on. I'll say later. It's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we come up.
So wait, what was Esu's question?
What was the
It was about the
original
body.
I know. I was just about to try to put it back onto point.
It was the nature of the body, right?
Right.
Yeah, it was just like the body staying stuff.
Let's get back to
Well,
that.
that-
What were you going to say?
That's up to the investigators, right?
Yeah,
Body-
that'd be more like the investigator thing.
When we first found, Luz was looking asleep on the bed. The cover was they had a cover on them, completely covering their body. And when I pulled it down, that's when I finally noticed all the cuts and blood all over it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Terrence, my good pal. You're a doctor,
Yes,
the
sir.
ultimate doctor. Did you take a look?
Not the body, no. Eric was in control at that time. He mostly looked around the room.
So we should question your other stuff that you're
We
saying.
should bring him back.
Well, the thing is, we share memories for the most part. So he sort of,
Okay.
I sort of know his thought process about this.
Okay, when we refer to you, Terrence, can you not separate your two halves because it's incredibly inconvenient? Just assume we're talking about you guys in collective, and then we can get this over with.
Right. Sorry. It's just, it's complicated. Sorry. Sorry. My thought process was that, considering the multiple stab wounds and the fact that sorry, hang on, I'm pulling a truth bullet up. Here we go. Considering the multiple stab wounds and also the spilled makeup on the floor, that there was definitely a struggle in this.
Makeup spilled.
But do you think that's the only place there was room for a struggle? I think that this struggle happened somewhere else.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
Truth bullet?
Yeah, truth bullet. I investigated everything in the bathroom, and God, it's doing it again. I'm trying to copy something from my. Hang on, can I do Control A, Control C, Control V? Does it work? It does. All right, sick. But hang on. Bang, bang.
You're missing out.
This is a cool trial.
It's not bad. I'm a little confused. It's not bad.
Bro,
Don't worry, we'll find out the
know.
truth eventually.
The first trial is usually easier than this.
I know exactly who it is. I know exactly who this is.
That's everything I found while investigating, along with the bloody towel.
Raid.
Oh, so the blood isn't just shit.
I saw. Fuck. Is it safe to say that she was killed in the shower?
Wait. Who's the character with red hair? Was that Luz?
That picture, the latest picture we got of that character was what?
Yes.
The hair is the same color as the blood, which had curdled to a sickly brown.
Wait, is that?
Wait, what?
So is the blood? So the hair referring to is red, or is it brown?
It looks the exact same color as the
blood.
The blood.
Wait,
like the pre or post
It's
right
brown.
blood.
It's brown.
All right, sick.
Well,
All right, so yes, the hair color is brown.
Blood. I'm referring to that
This is a
blood.
big
Alright.
at turning point.
Yeah.
I was under the assumption Loz was killed in her bed, but I'm now led to believe that the blood that was on the bed is actually the hair color dye. That the killer used to set it up.
Yeah.
Wait, send. Wait, please.
Hello?
Please.
When I was investigating, I only found this.
It's like for on and around.
In the room, obviously not in the bathroom.
Which wouldn't that mean that if there's only around the bed? There should be blood leading between the bed and the bathroom.
The bathroom.
Which is why I think the blood in the bed is set up.
I think that I think I know how they could have negated the blood trail, the bleach, right? Couldn't they have used the bleach to clean it?
That and
that would make sense where the room is spotless aside from the bed and the makeup.
If they wanted to bleach the trial, why didn't they bleach the showers as well?
Anyone
would have covered up their crime a lot better.
Anyone smell something like that?
I don't
know if it was told to us.
Has anyone ever found the bleach?
Terrence, answer me.
No, we haven't.
Yeah,
Then,
if they wanted to use bleach to cover up where the body was, where the Logs was killed, how come they didn't bleach the showers and only the trail?
They could have been very, very shaken by the whole experience.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if I can.
I'm pretty sure if you killed someone for the first time, you would have panicked and cleaned up the shower as well as the trail.
Okay.
I think it's very likely that whoever did this was the one that showered in the bathroom because Luz's hair is not that color.
Wait a moment. Then
is it possible they try to use the
Who all in the group has brown hair?
Yeah, who all has brown hair?
Fuck. Take a look.
And Zetsu does?
Neither of my characters have brown hair.
Neither of mine. Red and white.
I'm black and blonde.
I have black hair.
I have black and red and.
So
I have
black
white
and black and white.
and
Okay,
Sorry,
so if everyone let's not have everyone's hair color. Only the people who have brown hair speak up, and Zetsu has brown hair.
Sky has brown hair.
Sky.
Wait a second.
Oh, no.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
Wait a second. I've looked through everyone's what's it called?
Like descriptions?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm mistaken. It's like, I think it's kind of like pinkish.
Hang on.
No, I
Let
don't
me
know.
look through. Wait. Maybe I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of Chris, maybe.
Another thing that makes you believe that makeup was used on the bed is this.
One side of Luz's pillow is smeared with makeup, with a concentrated spread of blood at the center. The other side is splattered.
I'm pretty sure the killer just smeared makeup all over the bed to try and distract us from the real crime scene, which is the showers.
So she definitely got murdered like that.
Definitely would have time to do that. Get back home and get back to their dorm and clean themselves up.
Wait, who, the PBS, did the person who said clean themselves up, would they say verbal, like, loudly, or just, like, kind of whisper to themselves?
I'm currently, like, talking to myself, but I guess you could talk, you could respond if you want.
Okay. Sky's gonna perk up like, yeah, that's right. Wouldn't the person who murdered the body have to have been covered in blood? So wouldn't that rule out anyone who had the other side of the dorm? Since Gray would have then seen them in
bloody
clothes.
body.
None of them were covered in blood.
Either that, or unless they try to
Unless they clean
shower in Luz's shower, which possibly could have caused them to wash off Luz's own blood into the drain, which then turned brown, and then the murderer's own hair falls out.
Great. So what
Does
time?
does that mean the kill happened in Commando?
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Yeah, was this murder a lot hotter than I thought?
Oh my god, dude! I think. Oh my. Okay, it's all coming together. I think I know
This
exactly.
is hardly the
what's
time for
happening.
jokes.
I think I know exactly what's happening. Oh, Terrence is big.
Anyway, question. Someone asked me a question.
I have an idea.
Oh right.
Should we-
To what time were you watching people in the cafeteria?
I was up all night, but I would say that very late into the night. I'd say past midnight.
Okay.
I wouldn't call it unreasonable for me to not have noticed something for me being tired.
You didn't see any blood that you remember. I think a couple people did have bags, right? I think Josuke had a bag with him.
Wait, what?
People had bags?
That's big, I think.
Milk, did your character have a bag with him?
Yep, just get a bag.
Okay.
Terrence has a bag.
Terrence has a bag as well.
Terrence had a bag.
So a couple people did have bags.
He's got his doctor
They
shit.
didn't see anybody.
He's got his doctor shit and his detective shit.
And the same thing with a single divider in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. He's got some pouches in there. You know, he's got the stethoscope. He's got the magnifying glass. He's got the trench coat. He's got the lab coats. He's big.
Oh my god.
All right.
So is that?
Should we go on to the next question?
Yeah, I guess.
So we're going to Gray.
The crime scene is established. But...
Crime scene's established, but from what it looks like, the biggest thing I want clarified is: are we really confident that the shower is actually where Luz was killed? Because I think about the idea that someone may have tried to clean themselves off there, which could have left said blood and their own hair in there.
That would explain it. Yeah.
It would also explain why the towel was bloody and on them if they happen to have to clean up something more like deep in them. Like
That would make sense for the kill to happen in Commando then, because all the blood would have gotten on their skin, and then they would have had to clean themselves off in the shower.
Okay,
So then the kill would have happened in the bed on the bed.
The kill would have happened on the bed, which would because if Luz's body was dripping blood, wasn't being carried from the bathroom into the bed, there would have been a trail there, unless we can actually confirm that bleach was used to clean up said trail.
So considering that his door was unlocked, they probably just walked in and just did it on like wow.
Well, isn't there a hair color that wait?
There's hair coloring that matches the color.
Hair color that matches the same color as the blood.
Yeah, the dried up blood, which is brown.
Wait, so that's the same color as the dried up blood?
The dried up blood and the hair is brown.
Oh, okay, I see.
Wait.
Okay.
What? Wait. So.
Yes. So when there was blood in the drain that dried up and turned brown, and that there is hair in there that matches the same color as that blood.
Okay, wait.
That is odd.
But the people that have brown hair, I'm gonna type in chat. People that have brown hair, I'll type in chat.
It's in
Zetsu Sky.
Sky. Is that it?
I think that's it. Unless Josuke is.
No, he has black hair.
Who has
And
okay, so.
Ooh.
And that's another.
Your boy got that toothpaste hair. Red and white, baby.
This does narrow it down significantly.
Yeah.
This looking bad for Sky.
Okay, so what's the next question being asked?
Next is Chris.
Because wait. Gray asked a question, right?
I wanted to know if we had anything to confirm where we think the kill was, but I don't know if I'm ready to actually narrow it down. There's a way that bleach was never found. That's what makes it so annoying. Just go on to the next question. I'm never gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get that.
If this were an actual Danganronpa game and the bleach mattered, then like that would be where the Hangman's Gambit came in.
Actually, technically,
can I want a Hangman's Gambit right now?
Yes, Gray can.
I
Gray has it there.
Oh.
You want to do it?
Actually, yeah, Ben. Can I technically use a Hangman's Gambit for a hint on this?
A hint on where the body, where it was killed?
Where the body was like killed, between the bathroom or the bedroom, because I have a point of despair I could use.
Yeah, give me a second to think.
All right.
Oh yeah. What about the Hangman's Gambit?
Yeah, load up the Hangman's Gambit theme.
Low. I mean, bro. If PBS like somehow fucks this up, you already know Terrence using his despair.
Damn.
There's a triple that I have. There's a triple I have that I have that's confusing me.
All right. Well, is it Mitsuko's or Josuke's?
Mitsuko.
All right. Then when it's her turn, we got this.
Wait, hold on. Let me use that for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll do the same actually.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it, Ross. Don't worry about it.
My bad.
This is a satisfying payoff I've been waiting for all week. I'm a little giddy right now.
The triple is confusing. It makes me think it's.
There is definitely evidence that people have they haven't thrown out yet.
Yes.
Ah, sick.
I have two pretty big ones, but I don't know the right time to talk about.
Yeah, I get you.
All right.
So then.
Yeah. Okay. Minecraft. My diamonds. My diamond. Minecraft. Yeah. My diamond.
Okay, what's happening?
I like to buy a vowel. Jay, I am about to do a Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, let me do this.
Because Hey, hold on. I said, hey man, it's game to Jay.
Not Scrum debate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but then I heard I was like,
All right, your timer is going to be 1.5 minutes.
Oh, wow.
It is going to start now.
wow.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Where?
You got this. We have to start seeing.
He's standing there thinking.
Yeah, it was like, wait, huh? He's really getting into it.
Everyone silence. Let's get my man silent.
The individual words are scrambled, not the sentence.
Oh, individual words.
He was doing a cipher, right?
Each of these is an individual word.
He was doing a cipher, right?
Let's get some silence, boys. Get some concentrate.
I got it. Pillow over face.
You got it?
Oh,
that's correct.
Oh, right. I was gonna say that too.
I have it. Yeah, so
say the line. If blood was spattered on one side of the pillow, but the other side had makeup poured on it from his face.
Allow me to forge the truth here.
It would make sense that his throat was slit while the pillow was over his face. That's why there's a spot on one side of the pillow and a spattering on the other. The spot comes from when he coughed up blood after having his throat slit, whereas the spatter is from the actual slitting of the throat itself.
Okay.
And the pillow was completely dry as well. And there were no signs it had been in the bathroom.
The kill happened.
They were complete. So they were complete. They were smug.
I should have suggested that, but I got shut down on the fucking.
Yes, that you know it feels good to solve that one. But oh shit. So you said that because there was only one side of the pillow was smeared with makeup. Concentrated spot of blood at the center, and the other side splattered with it, implying that the person could have been smothered with a pillow over their face, or they just had a pillow on the face when they were being cut open like that. Maybe as a distraction to stop more sound from coming out, because it's very obvious that if Luz noticed someone was coming up with the intent to kill him, they would have made noise. But that implies that there would be.
So why didn't that happen?
Why would that happen? My best belief is that the reason the pillow was held over the face was to either muffle the scream, which is something I believe happened either way, or to at the very least distract him from the idea that the murderer was going to slit their throat open. I wonder if.
Plausible.
What? So the timeline was saying is that the killer covered Luz's face with a pillow and then slit their throat.
Right.
Yes. Which is why the makeup's all over it.
There's something very peculiar about that, though.
What do you think?
Because I'll put a truth ball in the chat. It says right here. 8 of the stab wounds in the body were inflicted after Luz was killed, which means Luz got stabbed 5 times before the throat slit happened.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Oh, he's offline. I wonder if his internet died out.
The more I think about this, the darker it gets. Oh no!
That means
after we lost the music. Oh no!
We lost the music.
I know what happened.
But
I need. Fuck. Okay.
Why would you?
But wait. So, Terrence, Eric, whoever the fuck you are, whoever you are right now, I assume you both kind of share each other's knowledge, so I think you'll be able to answer this either way. Would just to clear this up, would a stab in the throat or like a slit or like someone trying to slit their throat, would that kill them immediately?
Nope.
So then, what if they?
That doesn't.
So then, those stab wounds could also have been inflicted after, but I don't think that really matters.
By the way, this is literally a truth bullet that was just given to me.
Can you put the investigation back in?
Yeah, that's why I can't type.
yeah. My message isn't sending in the chamber either.
Yeah, messages failed to load. Let me check.
Retry.
Oh.
Yes.
Is Discord being built different?
Discord's fucked.
Yeah, Discord.
Discord, no.
Yeah. It's only this server.
I'll put it in
It's
the
only this
class
server.
file
Why?
again for you.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, the truth bullet I was given, it says a person can survive for a short time after having their throat slit. So yes, Terrence knows this.
Oh wait, what? Oh, for me it's not working either.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strange.
Got
Oh
it.
wait. Oh no, wait, no,
Discord,
never mind.
am I right?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There it is.
What the hell is strange?
Wait, I'm not seeing
Yeah.
Oh,
it.
wait, mine still isn't working.
Wait, PBS is just based.
Okay,
PBS. Hang on.
I can't delete my message though. I can't delete my message.
Yeah, I can
Alright,
see.
yeah,
I can
alright,
see the messages. But I can't.
Try changing the region.
Yo,
PBS,
Brad, loading over DMs and seeing the last image.
Yeah. But yeah, PBS. That's the truth bullet that I was posting.
All right, well now I can't send a message, Brett. I was only able to get my hi in there.
Hi.
Yeah, I can't see your truth bullet, Brett.
The truth bullet says a person can
Oh,
survive.
RTC connected for me. Try sending an output.
Survive for a short time after having their throat slit is the truth bullet.
Right.
How long does a short time infer?
Depends.
Enough for some. Okay, nice. Enough for someone to be Enough time for someone to be freaked out enough to fucking stab 8 more times.
Ah.
Right.
So this was this heat in a moment thing.
No, so that means that possibly the pillow went over the face, the throat was slit, the body started struggling, and then they were stabbed multiple times.
They were stabbed 5 times before they were killed.
But could it also mean that they were stabbed, but even though they were still living, their throat could have still been slit? Just as a precaution?
I think what happened.
Odd.
I think what happened. This is exactly what happened. Was they stabbed them 5 times and then slit their throat, thinking that would kill them instantly. But when it didn't, they, out of just being scared and freaked out, stabbed 8 more times. I think that this kill might have not been necessarily
planned,
premeditated.
The person killed didn't know how to kill all the way.
It could have been a heat of the moment thing. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not like any of us have killed before, right?
But if he was killed in his bed, then.
But then, if it wasn't premeditated, why did the murderer have a steak knife on them? It could have been Luz who took it back instead.
Why would?
Sky, I have a question, by the way, that I haven't been able to get out.
Yeah?
Why was their makeup spilled on the floor?
What do you mean?
Because remember, there's this truth bullet that I posted earlier.
Do you know anything about the makeup on the floor?
And it's not broken. But yeah, there's makeup clearly missing from the desk, and what's there is spilled all over the floor. Is what the truth bullet is.
Were you given makeup?
Sky said earlier that Sky had gotten makeup from Luz in order to do that, because they were talking about makeup tips beforehand.
Yes,
that was
we were, but
so how did
it could have happened after I left.
So the makeup was all situated when you left?
Yes, all situated. Okay. Plus, we've narrowed it down to at least that there has been 8 killed, but we still haven't narrowed it down to it being just 1, have we?
It feels like one of the things. Looking back at the knife, remember that it takes a lot of work to actually get that knife in and out of a body. Anyone could do it, but think back to the knife. It was blunted. I'm gonna repost the one of the knife truth bullets.
It's not letting me post mine.
God,
I'm just fucking cringe, I guess. My bad.
There we go. There's a tip about the knife.
So we can't feasibly fake anyone out, though.
I can send images.
Okay.
Fuck you! I'm the best! Hey, fuck you! The team comes! Alright, there we go.
Okay. So, what does that mean?
Think about it like it'd be a little bit.
Someone was either very addled or they meant to kill Luz. I can't quite differentiate.
This was a legitimate attempt and success of a murder, but this Fuck.
So someone antsy? Someone
Nervous, maybe?
nervous.
Or scared, even.
Or it just means whoever did it didn't hesitate.
Or scared, even.
Scared that they might. Scared that Luz might wake up.
Or they might already.
If we listen to what Sky said earlier, it's possible that Luz could have had the knife originally.
Right.
Maybe Luz was the original aggressor.
So
You're talking about
wait,
turnaround then.
but I thought Luz died in his bed.
It does seem very strange to think.
Because if he was the aggressor, then they would have to put him in the bed somehow.
Or that during the conflict, the person being attacked turned into the aggressor in the heat of the moment and pinned them down. Was able to pin them down, put a pillow on their face, and then thus begin the killing.
Like I said, signs of struggle.
So I feel like
Oh my god!
could it be someone smaller? Could it be someone smaller than Luz then? They have to be at least strong to like pin them down.
Ooh, alright.
Which narrows them down, I suppose.
What turn are we on? Alright. Fuck. Chris? Is it Chris after Gray?
Yeah, it's Chris.
It's Mitsuko's turn next if we're done with this line of questioning.
Oh, Chris had a question. Chris.
I mean Mitsuko has it.
Yeah, like after Chris. Because like we haven't
Chris
finished.
already asked one, right?
Yeah, we haven't finished Gray's thing.
Oh,
okay.
We haven't
Okay.
finished Gray's thing.
Okay. Because Gray had his question, then he hangman's gambit.
And I forged the truth.
I have
Forged the truth, badass.
a pretty good idea about who it is now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
It's Brom.
Okay, so now
Brom's
it's
bald,
Chris's
shut up.
turn.
You guys be done?
I think
Yeah,
so.
50.
Are you
Okay.
satisfied, Gray?
Chris's turn.
Okay. So if we assume that whoever was, the murderer, they would have had to pin Luz down. Who's strong enough to do that?
Don't look at me, what the fuck?
Everyone looks at Josuke, the strongest man in the room.
Nobody looks at Braum, the ultimate strongman.
Yeah.
Braum has an alibi, right?
Well,
all he said is that he was wandering, and I saw him doing as much.
yeah.
I guess can't say.
Actually, quick question, Greg. Do you know exactly when, like, roughly how long it was before you saw Braum each time?
It's kind of hard to differentiate Chris.
Yes, that is hard.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think there was. I don't think there was any time for me to go off of. Couldn't get a sight up clock. Yeah, but what kind of clocks are these? Are these like are these hand clocks or like
The ones that are in your tablets?
No, like I meant like ones around like the cafeteria.
Are there like wall
There
mounted
isn't a-
clocks?
I don't think there are wall-mounted clocks anywhere. I think they're all just on your tablet.
All right, sick. So yeah, no, there were no times for me to base off of. I didn't think about my tablet at all.
This is Sky still speaking.
Yeah.
Then wouldn't it have been reasonable to assume that Braum could have gone in, killed Luz, or gone in to talk to Luz? If it was a spur of the moment thing, maybe Luz was just scared when Braum walked in.
No, you are incorrect.
No, you are.
So, when we go back to the drain, whoever was there after they killed would have reasonably washed themselves off because Gray otherwise would have seen them. Braum, does Braum have any hair? I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Braum's bald, but he has a mustache.
He does.
Okay, so that wouldn't leave that much hair in the drain.
Hey,
mustache.
Hey.
Braum is bald. Braum wouldn't leave any hair in the drain.
Come on now.
Okay, but going off that line of reasoning, then do we have to assume it's one of the brown-haired people?
I think that is very likely.
How long was the hair? Because mustache hair really short compared to normal hair.
My mustache is long and luxurious.
Like Windows man.
If we refer back to the truth bullet, bang.
The hair's the hair could have been from anyone's bangs or mustache, I guess.
Oh god, Discord's not letting me send.
What color hair does Chris have again?
Chris, he has
Chris?
blonde hair, like dirty blonde hair.
Chris is
God,
blonde.
Discord, what the hell?
Blonde boy do what blonde boys do.
Alright, there we go. But
Yeah, you could.
Right. That is what I was referring to.
So wouldn't that make you and Sky Prime suspects?
I guess it would.
But it never says how long the hair could be, right?
I mean,
it's probably
His
hard
hairs
to
weren't
notice since it's all
particularly
mixed in
long,
with
but
the
they could have
blood.
been anyone's. Yeah. It could have been from anyone's bangs.
Ben said that we're gonna assume that it was Gray saying that, right?
Yeah.
Or-
yeah, I'm guessing that
color
whenever someone.
What color hair does Terrence have?
Terrence has white hair.
Does it change color when he goes to Eric?
No, they both have white hair. Emma has red hair.
This doesn't make sense.
This is rough.
This is indeed rough. I am not on time with my fucking schedule.
What was
Ross.
Chris's question again? Like of the
So far as you guys
original
can tell, the hair is brown.
As
Right.
far as I can tell.
question? Right. It was about if the who okay stronger. Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, Chris, let's get back to your original question. What was it again? Can you repeat it?
I don't even remember.
Wasn't it was either like would it have had to have been someone stronger than Chris?
Oh, right.
Or,
Yeah. Right.
Was right.
That was it.
And that's what you're talking about, Brom.
Someone someone who could pin them down.
Yeah, assuming that Luz was the instigator.
There's possibility of just a sudden panic, adrenaline rush. Maybe it's not as strong as we think it has to be. We know that any time you're like life is in danger, you can get a fight or flight or adrenaline rush, able to do almost inhumane things.
That is true.
As a doctor, I can confirm this.
I think that even someone who would be on par with Luz's strength could have gotten a sudden surge of strength when they felt their life was in danger, and then used it to turn this fight around.
Or vice versa.
We should dispute the stronger person argument.
Yeah. Hysterical strength can kick in at any time that someone feels like their life is threatened or something is just scaring them.
I see.
So I don't think strength really plays a part in this at all.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, is that answer sufficient?
Yep.
Time for
Mitsuko? Let's hear it, boys.
Alright, let's hear it.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. I have a quick question for Chris.
Yeah.
This animation that you do, what is it? What do you do? How do you make it?
I
Yeah.
cut up paper and then I reference
it was a flip animation.
Oh, that's so cute.
That shit's so adorable.
Oh my
Anytime
God.
I've seen it in my life.
I divided
You're
it
back.
up into 3 sections of 7 pieces of paper, and then I slid it under Terrence's door.
Okay.
Ben, is it okay if I say that Terrence brought it with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Terrence picks it up, fumbles with it for a second, but lines it all up and is like, here you go.
You also have a bullet for it, right? You know that, right?
Yeah.
The thing I sent you mentioning it was a bullet.
Talk about bullet in chat.
Yeah, let me find this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Chris, animation under Terrence's door, made using pencils and paper from the art room. Terrence flips through it. Chris, can you describe what happens in it?
Basically it's of Terrence's face, looking over, then just realizing someone's watching him, and then kind of giving a soft smile.
Oh my God, Terrence is adorable. So it was like the reaction that Terrence had when Chris came up to him to ask about the thing before.
Yeah.
Okay, I love it.
What a cute little animation. Hey, now that we got that sorted,
it made me.
I also want to pose the question: how do we know that the hair in the shower was brown? Perhaps the blood maybe changed the hair color to make it look like it was brown.
It's true. The curled blood did turn into a dark color, right?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
APBS. I showed off the cute little flip animation that Chris gave Terrence.
All right, sick. Alright, what's the question?
Yes, for a bit.
My first question was how.
No,
my first question was about Chris' animation. My second question is perhaps the hair in the shower wasn't brown in the first place, and maybe it was another color before the blood changed it.
Oh, really? You think that it drying changed the hair color?
It could have been on purpose. It also could have been an accident.
Someone could have fucked around with the makeup and tried something.
Is it dye among the makeup?
I don't know, but don't ask me what you can do with that shit. I know that you can put color on stuff like faces.
Well, Mitsuko, you may be onto something, but I think it would still be reasonable to assume that people without, with like a way lighter hair color would probably not pick up the color to, to become the same color as the blood.
It's possible for maybe red hair to dry up like that.
Perhaps.
Emma feels threatened.
Are you saying that Emma's suspicious?
No, but I am.
Are you saying you're suspicious, Inzetsu? To go off that line of reasoning, that would make you a pretty prime suspect.
I did acknowledge that before, yes.
You and Sky.
Same with Sky.
Sky's gonna speak like, hold up. How do we know it is the killer's hair?
Because there's also blood in the drain. Who else would it be?
But it could have been planted.
What color is wait, hold on.
But it's a different color than Luz's hair, right?
It is, but that's the only thing we know.
My mother's playing Phasmophobia with her students.
I know, right?
Wait, that's sick!
I know, right?
Lol.
Mom's gaming.
Yeah, Sky's like, gamer? We don't know that it is the killer's hair. It could have been planted there to frame.
That does sound pretty likely. But how would someone get a hold of this hair?
Yeah.
Well, don't ask me. I'm
did
spinning ideas.
Did Luz's hair seem disturbed? Anyone?
Not that I saw.
Chris,
that shows
Chris
on the
shakes his head. Not that I could see.
Sky, if it isn't the killer's blood, then the only one whose hair could have been was yours.
Well,
because you are the only one who was in Luz's room, assuming no one else is lying.
I mean, that's true, but I suppose your alibi is also shaky.
Wait, Dexter, I saying this to Sky or Chris?
To Sky.
Sky.
Well, I believe it's possible. We still have to consider the fact that we heard that Chris heard multiple people in there.
I'm pretty certain that Sky isn't the only person that went into Luz's room.
Okay.
Alright,
it's still
Terrence, can I see that animation again, please?
Sure.
Alright.
Gives
Flip through it.
Mm-hmm.
Very. Alright, well drawn. It looks like the line up with the pencil is very well done, alright? Now, here's what's troubling me about that. I'm gonna drop this true bullet in chat. Here's what's troubling me about that.
Uh-oh.
There are traces of graphite from an art pen. Ooh.
Well, that's
Chris is just gonna jump like, wait, hold up, what?
Well, didn't we discern earlier that Luz was trying to kill someone and that the killer just retaliated? It seemed pretty. To me, it seems pretty likely that someone that's been working on an animation, but and have traces of graphite on a pillow.
And we agree to be someone nervous, like Chris.
Ben?
Ben, that's kind of sus.
Ben?
We got to the meat gamers. The meat.
Wait, but is it pork meat, beef meat, fish
meat?
It's
meat, dude. It's
meat.
Meat. Let's get back in. Get back in.
Yeah. So what'd you say to Chris again?
Yeah, graphite. And from my knowledge, I don't think anyone else here has been, drawing stuff from last night.
This also could be Terrence, right?
Huh?
How? I don't think simply holding an animation paper would have graphite all over your hands.
My hands never came in contact
Terrence has
with
been
the
with me
actual
for
graphite.
the duration of the night.
Yeah, I was out in the library past midnight. I didn't even find the animation until after I'd gone back into my dorm after midnight. I was like, you embarrass yourself in front of everyone. Don't be art.
And
Chris is.
And
Oh, go
if we look back at Gray's account, we can see that Chris doesn't exactly have an anti-alibi. And we did discern that the kill is someone from the left side of the dorms, and Chris is on the left side of the dorms.
Well, I never really passed by, so Greg couldn't have seen me. There, and I had headed straight back to my room.
Right.
You're like, yeah. Well, Chris, look, your room is the opposite side of Luz's, alright? Hold on.
Oh, that's all.
Hold on, wasn't that?
I'll post it in the chamber.
Yeah.
There's the map.
A map.
Yeah. So the top left dorm is Luz's, and the leftmost dorm on the lower row on the west wing is Chris's. Chris's room is literally parallel to Luz's, with Terrence's being 2 rooms to the right of Luz's.
Yeah.
Then that means that Gray would have had to have seen Chris, right?
No.
Gray? What do you mean?
If Chris simply went from his room to Terrence's room to deliver the animation, he would not have came out to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have seen him.
But what about Luz?
Gray would not have been able to see Gray because
I didn't see Luz at all last night. If Luz was murdered in their dorm.
Gray didn't see Chris because all Chris did was kill Luz. Alright, and I'm saying this for certain.
Chris never passed by the cafeteria. Chris never passed by the cafeteria.
Yeah, Chris never passed by cafeteria, so how is that possible?
Luz, Chris, and Terrence live on the same side of the dorms.
Oh, sorry. I was completely mixed up there. Sorry.
Yeah. You look in chamber and it has like the little.
Oh, okay.
I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
That's what we look at.
Yeah.
Looks like you fucking dumb cunt.
Shit, I can't read maps.
Oops, you're gay.
But didn't Sky say that she didn't see anyone?
Yeah, no, I didn't see anyone, but that was when I left.
But remember, we didn't remember that time. That time, there's still an open time from 10:20, which is Sky's reported time of leaving, and much later, when like around 11:30, when Chris reported to have delivered the animation.
And Chris.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Sky, you said that the door was locked or unlocked when you left the room.
This is Sky. Yeah, it was unlocked, and I kept it unlocked when I left.
So, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the reason Luz left her door unlocked because she was expecting a visitor.
He.
Anyway.
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everybody.
Luz left his door unlocked because they were expecting something. Sounds like a Psycho Leon situation. You boys play Danganronpa?
What? I don't know if you guys have played it, but I personally have.
Danganronpa is the only thing that isn't canon in this world.
Josuke has played Danganronpa. Holy shit!
Yeah, that was my favorite visual novel.
Sorry.
Guys, we can't mention that. We'll get in trouble. Copyright.
We'll get a cease and desist.
They're gonna find Dexter's recording and copyright you.
Yeah, Dexter recording. We're gonna cease and desist.
Okay.
I think we've
You think Luz expected Chris or her?
I'm sure Luz tried to lure someone into.
But why would Luz? Why would Chris come over to?
It's either Luz left the door unlocked because she wanted to kill someone, because Luz wanted to kill someone, or he just or perhaps, I don't know. Maybe they just left that door unlocked because they're dumb and stupid.
Any one of you guys can use a Hangman's Gambit if you have to spare. If you'd like to try and figure anything else more out about these?
Do I
pieces
have
of
to,
evidence?
Ben? Do I have to state it out in the open?
That you were like, what
That
you
you
want
wanna
to
hang-
That
for
I'm
Hangman's Gambit.
Hangman's gammoning.
Yes, but you don't have to. You don't have to say the answer out loud.
Right.
Just the fact that you're Hangman's Gambiting.
I have no despair.
Can I Hangman's Gambit about something specific or?
Yes, or something broad.
Okay. Alright. Terrence is going to Hangman's Gambit. And he wants to know, like, what the deal with the murder weapon could have been. Because, like, we know it's the steak, we know it's the steak knife, but we never confirmed, like, how they got it, right?
Probably from Denno.
Well,
Well,
we only
Is there anything else you're curious about? You could Hangman's Gambit besides it. that wouldn't be a very helpful Hangman's Gambit.
Okay.
I'll let you guys know if you're gonna waste your Hangman's Gambit on something that's not super pertinent.
Okay.
Okay.
You can do it on the piece of evidence that's been
You're
presented.
such a nice GM, man. You're such a nice
GM.
Well,
This is Danganronpa Master. Or
Yeah,
you can call me HM.
Glenn would have laughed at us and then made me use my despair.
Glenn's a nicer DM than me for sure.
You're right.
How?
How do
He
you get
is.
nicer?
Okay. Alright, I got nothing then. Okay.
Well,
I don't see how anyone else could have gotten pointed graphite on their hands, you know?
so how like
You can Hangman's Gambit about that, right?
graphite?
Fuck it. What? You know what? Why not? Why not? I want to do a Hangman's. Sure.
What are you Hangman's Gambiting about?
About the graphite.
Oh, like what? Like just how the graphite could have gotten under there?
Like the
Or just like who could have potentially had graphite or whatever?
Yeah.
All right.
Unless it's another worthless one.
I mean, I won't.
I
tell you,
don't know how you. I don't
maybe
know how
it
you
is.
do that without like.
Maybe it's
completely just like
worthless.
giving the answer away. Like the complete like answer the entire like thing.
Mhm.
I don't know how many layers this thing has.
Yo, Ben do be saying it has many twists and turns.
This is me. This is me.
I have the Schmeed. Everyone knows I have the Schmeed.
The
We
shit.
have
Do you have the pair? Do you have the pair?
I'll hold on to my despair for now.
Oh, you're not Hangman's Gambiting for that? Okay.
No.
Do you have potatoes though, Ben?
Coolio.
Alright, Mitsuko's
so-
question got asked, right?
the question.
Yeah, can we?
Well,
Well,
my line of questioning is finished. Bring
So,
back
Alright,
Inzetsu.
that's gonna move us to Inzetsu.
Okay.
So we have like say it's probably our private
Zetsu.
Right.
So
So,
It's either Zane or Zane.
Oh God.
so, assuming that Chris did go to Luz's room, why? Why would Chris? Did you have any business being there at all?
No, there was
I
no
don't
reason
think
I'd
Chris
go
will say
there.
that's true. There's no reason to say it.
Right, that is true.
Well-
Okay, well, what reason? Why would Chris go there?
I wouldn't go there. There's no reason.
Yeah,
to.
because the only reason, because like even like assuming he was planning to murder, there's no way he would know that his room would be unlocked in the first place.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
You think he tried out the doors before?
Well, if Chris heard a conversation coming out of Luz's room, he could have listened for longer than he said.
Sky's
If the-
gonna.
if the doors
Sky's gonna put
go
up
ahead.
with it.
So
I
you-
want to change
it's-
something about that.
Huh?
According to Joski, whenever I interviewed him, he said he didn't hear anything in the room.
Who?
Of
Yeah.
course, Joski.
Josuke.
Okay, okay.
Called Joski, I like it.
However, Chris said he heard someone at around 11:30. So
You just had your ears off or something? Didn't you fucking hear I was walking around?
Jesus Christ.
but
Yeah,
you
Josuke was was walking around, remember?
true.
Looks like you just embarrassed yourself in
You know who has a truth bullet or two that could help with this is Ivan.
He's deafened!
I know.
Wait a
One, he's
second.
definitely two. His two characters are like top, like top three, like last characters in order.
Edge.
Yeah.
He said, BRB for a second, ear stuff at me
Yeah.
if needed.
Okay,
I don't think we
he,
need-
he does have an ear
We
effect.
need
That's
you.
true.
We need your truth bullets.
Mhm.
Anyway, Chris could have heard the conversation, and it's not like he would have had to be far to eavesdrop. His room's right across the hall, and he could have had the door cracked open, and Sky wouldn't have noticed.
So you're saying that he developed a murder plot just then and there?
Not necessarily, but I'm saying that there could have been a way for him to get in, at the very least.
Wait a second.
He could have assumed it.
All right.
So can we? Oh yeah.
I'm shaking my head clear of the drops. I was just laying down in bed.
Cool. So they're
What
trying to
happened?
figure out some stuff. That you have truth bullets that might be able to help them.
What areas?
We have I presented a truth bullet that's to show the illustration of graphite from an op pencil on a pillar, which incriminates Chris heaviest. I'm hard blaming Chris for this kill.
Yeah, because
So he's saying that Chris walked directly from his room, which is in the western dorm, to Lez's, which is also in the western dorm, killed him and went back.
It could have been the other way around as well. It could have been gone to Terrence's room, then went to Lez's. Could have been neither.
Yeah.
Well. We don't know that.
So he's saying that it was definitely Chris in the west dorm, without him leaving the west dorm.
I'm looking over my truth bullets, cause wait, it's cause of the fucking pillow, right? Let me see.
Wait, but the graphite was on the other pillow then, I imagine. Assuming there were two pillows.
It was the pillow used to shove into his face.
So on the same side with all the makeup, there's also graphite on it.
No, on the side that the killer would have pushed with.
So,
Alright, so-
meaning the hands who had to be dirty with it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're. I mean, at some point they had graphite on them, which got on the other side of the pillow.
That's
instead of the makeup side.
Pretty.
Ivan's having a dag in his moment. He's gonna figure out which one of these truth bullets.
Yeah, present your truth bullet.
This is like being smart. You have to present the evidence. You're cross-examining right now.
Dude, I have a massive headache, and I'm just like trying to differentiate everyone talking. So wait, fucking Chris bedroom, graphite, blood.
Yeah, because there's graphite on the pillow that was used to smother Luz when Luz was killed.
Alright.
And then Chris handed Terrence earlier that night. Chris handed Terrence, or like slid it under his room door, a animation that was done with an art pencil, which would have been the same like graphite from the animation. And that's why
processing this, Ivan.
I don't think I had anyone go to the art room if it's fucking pencil related towards the graphite.
Chris,
they need a backseat harder, please.
Chris, what did you do today? Did you go investigating, or did you go in, or were you being interrogated?
I went to the maze, and then when the body got called, I went to the room, and then I did investigating, but I never touched anything.
Okay.
I will say that a few days prior, Chris had talked to me about the animation, so it's possible that he did it before then.
Yeah.
Didn't you say he was finishing up the animation that night, though?
Yes, but I'm saying he could have gotten the materials for it earlier.
But then how would it have gone on? Well, okay, yeah, that doesn't really matter.
He could have gotten the materials, then made it that day, and
So
then
without-
he would have had graphite on his hands.
So that would mean he had this would have to happen sometime after he finished the animation.
That's the current consensus, I suppose.
No,
that's wrong.
No, was that your brother? What's happening outside my room, but stuff is happening.
That role clash trial.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Someone
I'll wait a
put
minute.
some liquor in it.
I'll wait a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll wait many minutes.
You guys want to join me for that?
I'm checking all my truth bullets just to make sure like it's not. It's like from the more
Damn,
recent.
I regret that. I have like nothing to contribute.
I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Dude, how do you think I feel? Like you guys say I do. I'm thinking, and my brain still just like Ivan.
Well, Ben said he had like 1 or 2 that's released for right now.
Yeah, everyone, no pressure.
No!
pressure.
All
no,
pressure.
wait, that's wrong.
Oh, wait, that's wrong. Sonny, watch your counts.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to say my one-liner when the time comes.
Well, time's gonna come now.
Your time's coming real soon.
Your time is coming very soon.
Because we're kind of banking off you to progress right now.
Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. Well, a little bit. I mean, yeah. Your time is up. My time is now.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Wait. Can someone give me a real quick rundown? Because I just want to make sure this is true of what's happened.
Okay.
We're currently suspecting Chris right now because there is graphite on the pillow that was used to like smother Luz during the killing.
Yeah.
I hate how you call them Lux.
I almost did. I caught myself.
This sucks.
I almost said Lux. I almost instinctively said Lux, and I caught myself.
Did I miss anything important?
No, we are.
So they're saying that Chris just went across the hall.
Across the hall.
Because stayed in the Western dorm, killed him, went back. That's why Gray wouldn't have seen him.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make sure this is the right one-liner because I'm.
I respect the grind. I respect the grind.
It's a laugh.
Dude, I have a little notepad and I'm just reading it in the dark. I'm like, wait, do I want to use this one or this one? Okay. I'm checking.
No, that's wrong.
Music's out. Come on, do it.
No, you're gay.
All of you fools, bite your tongues!
Oh,
Prepare yourselves for the truth to be revealed! If it was truly Chris, he should have not gone anywhere but the wet dorm room of Bloody.
Wait, what?
What?
Lavin?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
That checks out.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Post the bullet!
Oh wait, fuck.
You're about to embarrass yourself in front of everyone!
No, I remember. Wait, is it this bullet?
God.
I have to copy and paste it.
Yep, copy paste it.
Yeah.
Into the chamber.
Right?
Just a
What?
what?
Shit!
Huh?
Wait, what is that?
There's traces of blood on the cafeteria floor.
Wait.
Oh.
I guess.
Huh?
I mean, I guess.
And
How would I not have noticed that?
I'm checking the map
Well.
Why didn't you present this earlier?
because I was. Violet looks to himself and says, "Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I may have gone to the ibuprofen a bit. I may have put on some tunes."
Violet's pulling a Byakuya right now.
I am honestly in complete shock right now that.
Yeah, hold on.
Something this important was withheld for so long.
A lot of things are coming out this strong.
Nah, hold the fuck on.
Dude, I'm dealing with the earaches and like.
Now, just a reminder, this is everyone on the right side.
Reminder.
Which means
Sky Williams.
Violet not wanting to embarrass himself.
Whether or not that was actually you guys were wrong before, or if that isn't anything to be said. Don't try and infer anything off of that.
This does change things.
That just seemed like something he would have posted in response to that. Whether or not that exonerates anyone.
Violet's completely full of himself, as smug as one can
Why
be.
would there be blood on the floor?
there's blood on.
I also have 2 more facts to reveal.
Oh. Gray's been pillow on one of the tables. There are a couple of drops of sports drink on the ground.
Sports drinks.
What does that have to do?
That's all I've got.
Who
Thanks
drinks sports
to-
drinks?
Well,
Gray, were you chugging down sports drinks last night?
What's up?
when Joseph went into the cafeteria and talked to Gray, did you notice like the pillow and blanket on the cafeteria?
Playing Minecraft or something later. Something
Okay.
easy.
Then
Yeah. This is just
when Josuke talked to Gray last night, did he notice a blanket and pillow on one of the tables or?
Gray took out the pillows to camp out in the cafeteria.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, Gray was laying on one of the tables with the blanket and the pillow, just watching.
Gray, did you drink any sports drinks? Or was that someone else?
Sports drinks on the ground? No, I didn't bring anything to camp out. I didn't want to risk having to leave to take a piss.
Okay, I remembered the line I was going to do, but then I was like, but if that were really the case, then how could there be blood in the fucking cafeteria?
well, this is.
Who was drinking sports drink?
Can I get a drunk, please?
Wasn't me. I rely solely on my own energy.
Hang on.
Those drinks are incredibly unhealthy. You wouldn't catch me dead near one.
I only drink 100% purified water.
Terrence takes a moment to realize what he just said. And he's like, wait a second. I was kind of fucked up.
This is
just
Chris
embarrassed
speaking.
himself.
What the fuck is fucking sports drink got to do with this case?
I don't like any type of sodas, anything like that.
Well, if we find out who drink the sports drink, that would mean that they might have spent a little more time in the cafeteria.
They might have been.
Well, how the fuck is sports drink gonna help us here?
Well, since no one can
I've
confirm...
embarrassed myself.
Well, the thing is, Gray was in there the whole time. If it wasn't him, then that means that someone must have come in there and spent a bit more time. We did never find out exactly what happened with the murder weapon.
So maybe...
Necessarily.
Well, wasn't the murder weapon found near the body?
It's on the floor, correct?
On the floor.
Well, then we do
So
know
what
what
was
happened
that?
to the murder weapon, right?
That's
Well, fucking. But I still don't get why sports drink is involved. We just figured out that there's fucking blood on the cafeteria floor.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
That's
that's
clearly
that.
a more important thing here.
There's
I am
chance
as
that they
calm
were
as tight.
something.
Woo!
I wonder if something they.
I see beyond the veil!
Oh, shit! Go ahead.
No, that's just. Oh wait, if I have my
God damn it!
if I have my mic,
But
I'm doing one-liners right now. I'll be right
Were they?
it's possible that someone could have messed up while cleaning up themselves, and then while exhausted of killing somebody, may have taken a drink with them, walked back to the cafeteria into their dorm, which would have left some sort of blood with them.
If they cleaned up blood, then why the fuck didn't they clean up the sports drink then?
They didn't. And that's why there's blood on the cafeteria. Okay, wait, actually,
Oh, did not get cleaned up?
Actually,
there-
There are
there's a
traces.
bit of
There are
blood.
traces
Okay.
of blood.
What was it? Was it? Do we know if they're like droplets or splatters? Terrence asks.
Droplets, I believe. Right?
There would have been like little bits of partially dried
I'm
blood on the ground.
I'm messing like the pattern. Were they drops or like splats?
They looked like flakes of dried blood on the ground.
Okay.
Like,
Does anyone need the hangman's or?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have no
About this
despair.
bit because this brought the earlier parts of the question too.
I think I'll hit the hangman's.
For what?
I can't decide between the blood and the sports ring because of the theory that I just had about the sports
Well,
ring.
it can also be like one of the earlier things, like something that doesn't make sense after hearing this.
Right.
So just don't. I'm not trying to get you to do anything specific. Just remember that it doesn't have to be the last couple things said that you hangman's about.
Do I do that blood or that?
My ultimate is right.
Fuck! This is so. I don't want to waste my gambit.
The jam bit.
you don't want to waste your despair.
I don't. Oh, Joe.
If it's any value, Terrence did get in trouble for following his drive a little bit.
So did I.
I mean, Terrence's drive is to go into detective mode.
Oh.
Incognito.
People were not a big fan of that. So that would give him as a spare back at the end of the trial.
Okay, I will hangman's about the Damn it.
Someone else could hangman's.
Yeah, you guys can deliberate and like talk about you while I'm thinking about this.
Well,
Got it.
to me, it seems
someone else
undeniable
could
that the killer must have gone from one side of the dorms to another, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Which would implicate
doesn't that leave literally only one person?
But hold up. Even if
that?
it was
Select
me,
someone.
wouldn't they be able to see that I have bloody clothes on?
So what?
Well,
Dude, I'm actually brain dead right now.
Select someone, come on.
I'm just like Rom, but like I'm spitting.
How did they get across? If they did get across, what other reasons could the blood be there? That kind of stuff.
Because of the body being dragged. Ooh.
What color is the sky?
Does anyone want a hangman's? Besides Brett?
No.
I can't.
You know,
I don't think anyone can.
Brett's hangman's. Brett's hangman's.
I will hangman's on the. So. Oh my god.
You could always just fall back, I guess.
Hey, Ben, I'll hangman's the dry blood on the cafeteria.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, do that, please.
Okay, you're hangman'ing about.
What the fuck did you do
like,
with that? Bro, if you want to do it so bad.
Okay,
what about it?
Because I'm between two of them, and that's one of them.
I kind of want to know, like, how to be specific about this.
How it could have gotten there without anyone seeing?
Yeah.
Without Gracie, I mean? Okay,
Yeah.
Sure. That'll work. We can hangman's that.
Alright.
Oh, I'm really out here,
Thanks, man.
I'll pour despair.
I appreciate it.
Oh, my despair, no!
Yeah, I'm a little. I was between two of them, and that was one of them. So now.
I still get the V3.
I had a feeling that was what you were on, Brett. No, I did have a feeling you were.
Yeah, he did already say that.
I was on the same mindset. I was like, I don't know what I'd want to waste this on.
Yeah.
Well, not waste, but what I would want to use it on.
I appreciate the play.
I honestly just really, I really just don't understand how fucking Ivan was thinking so long to bring up that there are traces of blood on the cafeteria.
Yeah,
like bro,
this
oh my
is
god, that seems very fucking important.
I mean, it would
shit right now.
It wouldn't be a normal case without someone like bringing something in important like at the end of the trial.
That is true. That is true.
We are more than.
But I'm not. But I'm not necessarily.
Someone just says, "Oh yeah, this might have been useful before."
I'm not
earlier,
necessarily
but,
saying
I
like
kinda knew.
the timing in terms of where it is in the trial, but I'm more thinking of like he was looking at his thing for like 10 minutes, and then he was like, "Oh yeah,
this one's a little harder, so I'm gonna give you 3 minutes.
Oh, good man.
Oh no.
Yeah, you gave the Asian the hard one.
Is this the soundtrack we're going with?
Yeah, this is V3 and a V3 on Hangman's.
All right, Ross has this.
Yeah, you guys have to believe in
Ross, no pressure.
Timer starts now.
Calm yourself.
Okay. All right, everyone quiet. Ross, you got this.
Clear your head.
Everyone read up.
Wait, quick question. The letters are in order. It's not like
each individual word is scrambled. The whole sentence isn't scrambled together. So each individual word is scrambled.
Oh, all right, 1 second. So I'm.
It's real.
Wait, fuck. What the fuck?
If you can't think of one word, go to a different one.
You can also just start writing them out. You can just start running out different combinations. That sometimes helps.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
You can use RDMs for that.
I swear to Christ, someone's gonna slap Violet on the back of
This one is tough. This is a toughie.
Mama never said I was the smartest one in the whole crayon box.
I'm gonna be the sharpest knife in the crayon box.
Who puts a knife in the crayon box? The people who put razors and apples.
7.
Yeah. So this first word only uses letters from that bit to.
Oh, okay, so the first word is all just the first.
All of the words are self-contained. So like this second word here only has those 3 letters in it. It's just those
I should have known. Okay, that helps a lot more. Okay, you know what?
I thought I'll give you a little more time because I guess I didn't explain it correctly. Sorry.
Alright.
Ring.
1 second, let me slap myself real quick.
Oh my god!
Most words begin with consonants, not vowels.
Damn, I felt that.
Not all, but most.
Ouch.
I said, I'm sorry.
Some ones don't, but for the majority of words in the English language start with consonants.
Except when you spell wrestle.
I know, I said the majority.
Arm.
Oh no.
Perhaps even an Eastwood.
Eastwood? Oh my god. Are you actually are you just counting down the time in the DMs then?
No, I'm not. I have a timer going. It's at a minute 30 right now.
Yo, looking at.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh god.
Alright, so it has to be that. Alright, so.
Yeah, he got one award.
Oh my god.
It was a 2-letter word!
Wait, what? You think you get 2-letter word?
There was one in there.
I'm just trying to like fucking. Holy fuck, bro! You little shit.
Keep your nerves. Keep your nerves.
Most of those letters are in the right order.
Come on, Mr. Seven, stay focused.
Try and stay rational.
It looks like you're concentrating really hard over there.
No fucking shit.
Don't try to make him laugh.
Don't
Mr. Seven, don't lose your way.
don't overwhelm your senses or anything stupid like that. Like,
Yeah, what hell, Fred?
Holy fuck. This first word is bothering me so fucking much.
Oh god, dude.
Chat right now.
This is okay. Next time we're gonna have like we're gonna look at the time like so often.
oh, I didn't look at the time at all. That was just straight false.
Hey, man, you know, you should really give me another minute. You know, like a good little man.
Like a good. He just called you little.
Plenty of time, dude. If you don't get it, you're not gonna get it.
Yo, listen.
Yeah, okay.
Frost.
Time's up, Ross. You gotta try and solve.
You motherfucker!
Oh god.
Bro,
So
I
what
only
you
got
get-
one of these.
What you thinking?
Oh, I don't have any.
Well, I'm gonna piss again.
Come on, just guess. Just take a wild guess.
What the fuck
Alright.
Yeah, yo, Ben. I got nothing on this, Ben.
Alright, then someone can spend a despair to
Follow up.
to be given the same word scramble if they'd like.
Fucking put
Yeah, do it.
I'll do it.
Okay,
Who's
I'll
doing
leave it to Jay. I'll leave it to Jay.
Oh no! Okay,
Jay, do you want me to do it? I'll do it.
you know what? I'm not gonna spend this here anywhere else.
Okay, go for it.
Jay's using it? Okay.
Oh man, I'm not gonna get this. I'm sorry, guys.
No, Jay, just keep a cool. Just keep a cool.
What in God's name is
Thank
you?
Jay,
Remember,
keep
contained.
a cool head, Jay.
Okay. All right. Explain again, then.
Each word is self-contained. So see this this fourth word here can only be made up of those two letters. So I'm assuming you can guess what the word is.
Okay.
All right, starting the timer.
Wait, 4 words.
Hey, Ben, am I still allowed to solve this without mentioning anything? Wait, Ben, am I still allowed to solve this and just not like say anything?
You can try and message me and see if it's right or not.
Because this is bothering me.
On the meat
Yeah, you
bone,
can
I'm
try-
fucking dead.
Yeah, I know Jay understands the pain I just went through.
Alright, it goes off though.
The iconic meme now.
It's a tough one.
On the meat
On
bone.
The meat bone.
Wait, what was the
Wait a
other
second. Wait a second.
Like practicing the mind kill.
Wait a
What was
second. Wait a second.
Ooh, wait, Ross moving
that?
now.
Yeah, the other one was it was kill the mastermind, but it was master the mind kill.
Master the mind kill
Wait,
on the meat bone.
did I do Master the Mind Kill? I don't think I did.
No, that was me. I mean, the joke we were playing it.
Master the mind kill.
Master the mind kill.
Damn, we're really using our heads right now.
Finding words now.
Wait, we're using our heads?
On the meat bone.
On the meat
Ego, not
bone.
his
I
penis.
don't know why this is like the funniest thing in the world to me right now.
Sentence with what you know, and then with the.
Oh!
Did you Ross solve it?
Wait.
He can't. It doesn't work. But he.
Yeah, I can't.
It's bracket points. Jay, how's it going over there? You halfway through?
I got the easy ones.
Jay, keep calm.
Ross just solved it.
I'm so bad at words. Why I say this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Okay, why did you say that
Ben, just because I'm curious can I just have can Ross send me to try to see if I can unscramble it?
You can, if Jay can't figure it out, then someone else can pick it up.
Do I need a spare to use it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well that sucks. Well, can I have Ross send me just because I want to try to solve it?
If
Like, I
Jay
just wanna...
Okay, after
If
it's solved,
you're gonna use despair or try and answer it, which I believe at least one of your characters probably has despair.
I just used my and Gray used his despair already.
What we can do is after it's solved, we can not quite say it yet, and then we can like put it in general.
Yeah.
And we can each be like, wait a minute.
I can't believe I hate this thing. Yo, I knew I just needed 2 more minutes. I knew I just needed like a minute or 2 more. I fucking knew it.
Oh, this ain't it.
Yo, okay, to be fair, that shit was kind of fucking tricky as hell.
It was a tricky one for sure.
What is that? What is that? The third word. Oh my
Yo, that's
god.
what I'm saying, dude.
It's plural.
Plural.
Wait, why couldn't you give me these hints, bro? Why couldn't you give me these
Okay,
hints, bro?
I'm just thinking, like, if you already have all the letters, how hard can it be, right? Like,
Do you have the guess?
Excuse me?
Yes.
Just type out what comes to your head. Just do it.
What? Okay, I just can't even comprehend what that last word could be.
The last was comprehend.
I can't
It's an
comprehend.
L at the beginning of the last version of that, right?
That's an it's an L.
Okay.
If that was an I, then I would literally like kill myself.
So Hangman's game is an L.
Also a plural.
What? Wait, what?
The last word is also a plural.
Yo, why couldn't I get these hints, bro? Like, goddamn, this is cringe.
10 minutes.
That's logic.
This isn't even like a huge hint.
What do you mean? Ah!
I'm saying, like this isn't like the greatest Hangman's Gambit of all time or anything. Do you not have? Do you
Yeah, Jay, I'm sorry.
Is someone else gonna pick this one up?
Yeah.
Put me in, coach.
yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so sad if Brett doesn't get this either, but I think Brett
I
will.
literally do not care if I get it or not. I need to see this.
Yeah.
3 minutes on the clock. Okay.
Okay.
3 minutes 30 seconds.
Bro, get it.
Yes, sir.
Is this the excellence challenge?
Okay.
Start. They're all self-contained as well.
Okay.
I'm still going. I don't care if it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, fucking sounds so
Look, I want to see this word so bad. I'm just confused at what you're trying to.
Yeah.
I want to see what you're trying to unscramble.
Oh, break up the first 2 words.
What's the first one, Brett? Tell me what it is.
Wait, Jay. Oh wait, I sent you the actual pair.
What's the first word?
Yo.
Okay.
That word plural that you missed. Where you have all the words.
Wait, really?
Wait, what then?
The word that you're missing is plural.
Yeah.
Got it.
Brett got it.
Yes, I knew it.
Where?
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
Can we see this?
Yeah, please post it before you say something. Please
I want to
post
see
it.
the
Please
scramble. I want to
post
see the
it.
scramble
Can I
version
post
first.
Look at that shit, bro.
Yeah, it. Right.
Wait,
Less
don't-
than a minute reminder.
No, don't do it yet. I think I know this just because I want to take the challenge. I'm actually gonna hang on.
It took me less than a minute to do this. What the fuck?
Congratulations, Brian.
Come on.
It's the third word.
Yeah, that's what dude, that was literally the first like 3 times I was like, yo, it has to be that.
Wait,
I was-
wait.
okay,
So wait. So these
You know,
letters,
I kind of feel like an idiot, Ben, because in my head, this is what I kept on typing, and I was like, oh wait,
Wait. Okay, so Ben, to be clear, so every word that is written down, those are all the letters that are required for that word.
For the second word, the only letters in it are T-O.
Oh, I know it. I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM
Okay.
you.
So
I'm gonna DM you,
that means that word only has T, O, and W in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
PBS got it. PBS got it.
I didn't know.
Except the first word though. The first word.
Okay, I can see just the thought process of putting that together. I can see where that would have been confusing.
Oh, I figured out the first word.
Also,
But no, I
Wait, why'd you put a Q?
Is everybody
Okay, the first and the fifth word, I just kept on trying to think, yo, what the fuck is this? So I kept on starting the last word with L. I'm like,
Okay, so
does everyone know it now?
for why this makes sense,
Dude,
and then
I would not have been able to get this either.
Does everyone know it now?
No.
I didn't know.
the inner monologue, Brett, and then I'll say the reason.
I didn't know why this makes sense.
the way they were able to get through the cafeteria without Gray seeing any blood on them.
They must have been wearing 2 pairs of clothes.
I got it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Holy shit!
That's
By putting pairs on top of another pair of clothes, one could commit a murder, swap those under the others, and walk back without anyone suspecting you. However, a few flakes of dried blood could have fallen from inside of your clothes while walking through the cafeteria.
Oh my
What in the
god, that is
what
so
God
big
in
brain.
the, what God in the fuck?
Yeah, just so you guys see my thought process here, you know.
only mate.
Okay, yeah, okay, I should.
Yeah, okay, Ross. I will say I did not get the first. I did not get the third one at first.
Dear
I did not get the
Lord,
third one at first.
you probably are gonna need another Hangman's Gambit for another part.
Yeah, I did not get pairs. It took me a second to get pairs immediately. I did wearing 2 of clothes pairs.
Okay, so okay. But to get back on track, what does this tell us?
That tells you how they were able to get through the
Oh
cafeteria.
no. Yeah, okay, yeah.
That
But
that also
like,
tells that like we can't just narrow down the suspicion just back down the road.
Parents have to stay, I think.
So,
Which means anyone who passed by me, I have at least some reason to be suspicious of.
right.
And in the dark, I don't think you would have noticed them wearing different clothing.
yeah.
Well, I guess it would have been the same clothes, just a different.
Yeah,
pair.
you guys have the same uniforms a few times, like in regular Danganronpa.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So referring back to that truth bullet, Sky, Dade, Esu, Terrence, Emma, Violet, Braum, and Josuke have all walked past me.
Here.
I write down everyone that was on the right side of the dorm.
I feel like though, as long as the time frame still works. For example, Terrence and I were still there since after midnight.
I think it's just those 4.
Those are the the 4 on the right side that also were out walking at night.
But I am going to say I made another realization while we were deliberating this. Emma and Terrence both have 1 to spare, so I can do another.
I
really want.
I think like
Yeah,
it should be like only one person can do something. Like
Each character can only do 1.
Yeah.
One per character.
Yeah, this is cringe. I wasted mine.
Which means that whoever
paste this again.
Whoever killed this.
Yep, you can paste truth bullets other people have used.
Whoever killed Luz must have crossed through the cafeteria at least once.
Yep. So those are all the front.
So it takes us back.
Yeah. And the only people that crossed over that on the right side of the dorms are Sky, Date, Violet, and Braum.
And we have
Dante and Violet were with me all night.
Yeah,
so
we have
I think that rules them out.
we have alibis for Dante and Violet, which means
So we narrowed it down.
And then
finally can
Braum is
take it down.
Braum is bald.
Braum was
And Braum was bald.
And there was hair in.
Well, we
Imagine Braum with an afro.
Oh god. Afro Braum.
I can see that.
So then, okay, so that narrows it down to
Sky.
Sky.
But that still doesn't mean I could have been set up. I couldn't have been set up.
Well, the thing is, if Chris were to kill Luz, he would have no reason to go out into the cafeteria, right?
Yeah. Well, even still, an energy drink is something you take when you're exhausted, right? That still could mean the one who murdered felt exhausted, and then checked to see if Gray was asleep. Since Gray was asleep, they decided to go ahead and grab an energy drink.
Wasn't Gray on patrol until 12 a.m. the time of the murder? Or
Yeah,
around that time,
I can't tell you that I was confident in being awake up until
wait.
midnight.
Which way was Josuke going again, Gray?
It was like an aimless kind of wander.
He said like exercise room and then I think shooting range.
At some point he passed through the rec room to get to the art room, but other than that,
Did he ever go to the left side dorms?
I live at left side dorms, so of course I went there.
yes, his room's on there. So
And you have no idea what time he could have went back.
there was nothing keeping track of time.
Because I'm
Other
still
than
kind of sitting
mine.
on this this pencil. I just the hard.
Yeah. What happened?
And the fact that Josuke going by art room. Not sure if you went in, but like with
Emma might deadass Hangman's the graphite.
I was gonna say. So we're back to the graphite then. Now that we like that.
That's the only thing that doesn't make sense about this.
Well, how?
Because it's not Chris, and how do we explain the graphite?
There's what if Chris
Actually-
and Sky ran into each other during the night?
Wait a minute.
But
Scott,
then why would I?
Scott, you're a cartographer, right?
Wait a second.
Yes,
Oh,
but
bad.
there's a
What
map
do-
on
what
the
do you-
tablet.
what
There's
do
no
you-
reason for me to have drawn it.
Didn't you say you were gonna make a map of the place?
I did, but
Wouldn't
I guess
you
I
use the pencil to draw it out?
no. I probably would have used a pen. Pencils can get erased and changed way too easily.
Well, what happens if you mess up the map?
Then I just throw away the paper, and then
Wouldn't
I
it be a
start
lot
over.
easier to just use pencil and eraser?
I stand firmly behind the fact that I use a pen and paper, not a
Can
pencil.
you show us this map?
Do you have the map on you? Because you definitely said that you
No.
were gonna make one.
I don't have it on me. It's in my room. I don't see a reason to take my maps everywhere, especially to some.
Hey, Alfred.
Wait, didn't you say though that you?
Would you be willing to go into Sky's room and retrieve the map she says to be working on?
That sounds like something you guys should have checked before the trial.
Oh, what an ass!
Always remember to be thorough in your investigations.
Oh,
Damn
Fred.
it, shit.
That's not on me.
That's rude.
Yes,
listen,
it is.
all,
Shit.
all I'm saying is that Monokuma did bring on the meat bone into the trial, but whatever.
Awesome.
We'll say the whole
no
mission
way.
is discuss game to check Shihiro's gender, but whatever. Go off. I
But
guess.
there's
Sky, help,
no
Fred, why
way.
do you like Monokuma?
Alfred, you fucking stink.
Fuck you,
I'm a tier 3 sub to Clint Stevens, you little bitch. How organized stink?
He is a tier 3 to be
I can't
fair.
fucking stand it.
Okay,
But-
so let's assume for now that Sky's telling the truth, right? And she's a 10.
I don't like this.
We have no way to confirm whether or not.
How
No.
split is the room on this?
But we can confirm for sure.
Oh.
So hard for the scrum to be.
We can confirm for certain that it has to be Chris only because
No, what you say, Jay? You cut out.
I mean, do we want to throw out what everyone thinks is like suspicious?
Yeah,
And,
so
like,
let's
see
do a
if
quick
we
little.
can see if we
Yeah,
can make a
yeah.
scrum debate. See how
okay.
split the room is.
What
Let's
are we,
start with-
what's the question? We're in there are two
Is
sides.
Sky?
Sky, you're
Yeah, like is.
Should we
Probably
pursue
be
investigating
Killer
Sky?
Sky or Chris, since those are the two most sus.
it's Sky.
If it's neither of them, and they just like, idiot.
EXD.
All right, so everyone, Date.
I guess I guess everyone write down what your characters think. Is
right,
it
yeah,
if it's Chris or Sky?
Yeah.
I guess the chamber.
Are those the two people you think it could possibly be?
Oh well,
Neither side has to be right. It just has to be split.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay,
I think we
yeah.
all both agree that those two are like.
That's 3 for Sky, 1 for Chris.
Yeah, you know, good input, Zane. Good input,
3
Zane.
for Chris.
Yeah.
5, 3. So we're 5 and 3. 6 and 3.
5 and
5
5.
and 4. 5 and 5.
5 and 5.
I gotta
5 and
piss.
6.
6 and 5.
And that's grounds for it.
6 and 6.
Oh
And
shit.
then Brahm doesn't have to necessarily be played.
Yeah, he's not a part of this. He's in the
And what
corner.
happened to Natsumi?
Yeah.
Oh
Natsume's also not a
yeah.
part of this. Then either
I'm
of them are a
not
part of
bad.
this.
Ultimate Child Prodigy is sleeping right now.
She's ultimate child. She's watching My Little Pony.
She gave her alibi. She was asleep.
All right, let's get the
let's go,
the
let's
base
go.
scrum rules.
Put the scrum the big music in, Jay.
By the way, it's 7 to 6. My bad. It's 7 Sky, 6 Chris.
Oh, I love this game
It's
so
split.
fucking much.
It's split.
Hey, Jay, you can just type in
Okay,
play
let
scrum
me-
debate.
Let me copy all of the characters down. real quick.
We're scrum debate.
Oh hell yeah.
It's a debate scrum. It's not a scrum.
I'm turning up the volume up. I'm turning.
I swear, no, it's not debate scrum. It's scrum debate. There's no world in my head.
It is debate scrum.
No, it's scrum debate.
Hold on.
It's a Mandela effect, to be sure.
It's time.
Turning up the music a little bit on my end.
Yeah, hold on.
The boss.
I hate how in the game it's scrum debate scrum, and it really pisses me off personally.
It does show the animation it shows when it starts is debate scrum though, obviously.
What I would do for a CG right now.
Let's not open in the door.
What's that?
I've heard it right and wrong. Don't teach my chong anymore.
I can visualize it right now.
You're a part of it.
And we all. What's our one-liner?
Jay,
What's our team one-liner?
have you ever seen this custom one?
Change those.
Yes, I have. That is not bad at all. Yo,
the Phantom's kind of
cool.
I like the style of it.
I like this.
So
Okay. Let me make sure I got the rules down correctly.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna have a fucking blast editing this. Like Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
how long has this been? Like 6 hours?
5.
6 hours?
It's been
5. It's been 5 hours.
It's been 5 hours. Why does it feel like we made so little progress?
Boys, look what I found. This is truly where we belong here.
We did 9 investigation on a single session.
Okay, but yeah, we spent like a little bit of an
Among Us Danganronpa scrum debate fucking dead.
Red seems kind of sus.
Brett could have been God, but I saw Brett so many goddamn times.
You saying that seems sus.
Well, you know what? Respect, you're trying to push him so hard seems kind of sus, bro.
Red does have an airtight alibi. Black backs red.
Okay, so you got one. Well, the first player will throw out a point, the other one will throw out a counterpoint, and then whichever character threw out a.
Are we doing this in order?
Yeah. Whichever character was a stronger argument, type their name in the scrum drum.
Scrum drum.
And then we'll divvy up points like that.
Okay.
So first off would be Emma arguing for Sky as the killer against Mitsuko. So give us a statement and then give us a retort, Mitsuko.
I'm really quick.
Are we writing in Scrum drum?
No, just say it out loud.
Right.
Don't write it in the Scrum drum.
Yeah. Oh, okay. My bad. So Emma, Sky could have used the pencil the whole time on the map, and that's why there's graphite on the pillow.
Well, we haven't seen we haven't seen his map. We can't 100% know that Sky drew it.
Who do you think made a more convincing argument? Just say either Sky or Chris, I guess, for like Sky's the killer argument and then Chris is the killer argument. Just say Sky or Chris.
Is it our characters are making the assumption, or us as the player?
Every character.
The characters, obviously.
Yeah.
Do I even need to type anything?
Clearly, I'm gonna say Chris here in this turn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. We don't know. Like, we have no evidence that.
Yeah, because we can confirm that Chris.
We know,
but we can't confirm that Sky did. Like, there's a chance, but there's no confirmation on Sky.
Chris was in the general area. So was Sky, but like Chris, like.
But I guess that's the thing is like, why would
would Mitsuko have to vote as well as? Oh,
no.
Alright.
Okay. And I'm just gonna assume like neither of my characters have to vote. Since it's obvious.
Chris just needs 1 or 2 more to win.
Yeah, no. Speaking of which, a bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 1 point for Chris. Right?
I did.
They both were just like,
1 point decide Chris is the killer.
I do think Sky's the killer, but I have to commit.
Yeah. Emma,
now it's Terrence arguing against Sky.
Chris would have no reason to go out into the cafeteria. Plus, Gray never saw him. There's no reason for him to have ended up accidentally dropping blood onto the cafeteria floor.
Okay. Well, see, here's the thing. Graphite is used in pencils. not pins.
That's
Pins use ink.
It has to be a retort to. It has to be a retort to what he said.
You're returning what Terrence just said.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you said like.
So you're trying to prove why Chris would have gone out into the cafeteria.
Okay. Well,
Or why
one,
else the bug be there.
as it was said previously, doing something like that is very, hard to do. Plus, we both know that Chris doesn't have the best, physical strength. So, he could just be lying when he said he doesn't like sodas. And instead, could have gone out there while Gray was sleeping to get a bit of a drink. And inconsequently,
The boy!
But what?
Damn.
That's a point for Sky.
That's a point to Sky. Yeah.
I hope you know that actually just made my whole character just completely pull a 180 and like, okay, yeah, that is like a game-ending argument right there.
All right. Josuke into William.
Alright.
Now I think of different points every time. That's it.
Yeah, I'm fucking doomed.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying.
Great didn't see Chris cross over. There's no fucking way he was in the cafeteria.
But can you confirm that he's truly in his senses? He might be able to see something that might just be wrong. Yes.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Yeah.
that's a fair argument. You know what? I gotta respect that.
Wait, sorry, what was the argument
yo,
again?
actually,
Sorry,
no,
what
I
was the
completely
argument
forgot.
again? Hold on. What was the argument again for Chris?
So,
Okay, so William retorted because Josuke said that he wouldn't have crossed over like Terrence did, and then
I countered by saying that Gray's word isn't exactly like we can't 100% trust Gray.
Gray was not completely awake,
Right.
so he wouldn't have known whether or not.
And he's also clearly stated that there were times where it was too dark to like tell anything apart.
Right. That is true.
Fuck this, bro. This is stressful.
Yeah, there's still no reason.
I don't know who to say here.
No reason for Chris to go.
Hey,
out there.
see that? Hey, that all that means is that Milk and I put a fair argument on the table.
Yeah.
I love
Never
how
remember
I love how no matter how this trial
yeah.
goes,
Oh, yeah,
it's like,
great.
yo, fuck you, Jay.
I still think that one argument with Brett and Minnie really just pulled 180 on Etsu, and now Etsu should be on Sky's side right now. That Sky is the killer, but there's no turning back.
I don't even know what he said that made Sky sus though.
Did everyone already put their things?
It's
gotten 4 so far.
It's currently 3 for Sky and 2 for Chris.
No. Jay's Sky vote there was from the previous.
Yeah,
it's 2 for
It's
Chris.
2. We should put like a line. We should put like a line between like what the next one is.
Yeah.
It's 3 for 3 technically because and those characters
Sky
are voting for each other.
Right.
So it's 3 to 3.
Yes. And
in order to win, someone needs what 6?
Yeah.
Yeah,
7
6
to win.
Oh God, that means the vote has to be unanimous.
Who has not voted yet?
I have. I'll.
Most of you haven't voted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We assume.
We're just gonna put up the argument.
Ivan has not.
I mean,
I've
did the characters arguing vote?
No.
No.
All right,
They're
so
just
then.
not voting.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's go PBS. We got a good argument.
I need Jay to vote. I need Chris.
Ivan, can you vote?
Oh shit!
Oh, if I voted.
Violet and Venus both need to vote on this.
you did it the first time.
Based on the earlier argument. So that he was seen, so it could have been.
Oh shit! Weird.
I just think it's a very fair
2 points.
It's something you can take into account. Like you don't like it's
That's 6. That's 6 for Chris. So unless everyone else votes for Sky, it's unanimous for them.
Wait, didn't everyone vote though?
No.
I think that is all the vote.
Brett's characters haven't voted.
Oh, true. My bad. Bro, they are both sus on Sky.
Alright, that's a tie then. No points.
Okay.
Damn. All right, well played, Milk.
Okay, next up it's going to be Chris versus Date. Chris.
So So the reason I didn't do it is, why would I take the chance to firstly put something underneath Terrence's room instead of going into there and just staying in there? And just waiting to see if he pulls in the animation. Why couldn't I just ambush him?
Why would he kill Luz over killing Terrence?
Yeah. Because you probably didn't think you could take Terrence's fight.
You couldn't take the
What was
dirt
your
in the
retort? Jay, give us your retort.
Is that my yeah?
That was your retort?
That's how she's doing.
No, I don't like it. I don't
I see.
They give him a freebie.
I mean,
That's another point. This guy is the killer.
Yep.
I can't follow the reason anymore.
alright.
It's okay, Jay. I probably won't do any much better.
Okay, next up is going to be Gray versus Asu. Gray, why is Sky the killer?
What reason does Chris have to run back and forth and win 2 outfits when his room's clearly right there? There's nothing he had to pick up. There's nothing he'd have reason to go pick up and come back and then murder something and run back and put it away. He has that. He has all
Hold on a second.
that.
I need to pause real quick. I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Listen, you should protect yourself.
Alright, I said a lot there, but I summarized it. I just said,
No, yeah. You know, I know it's because your argument is so fucking solid. Like, the same argument up here 3 times, and it's getting me now. I'm like, fucking hell. There's really no argument you can think of here. I heard this argument 3 times, and it's like, oh, well, shit.
Baby.
It's just act like you're confident, Ron. So work every time.
This thing needs the knife.
Yeah. Alright, PBS, just can you shorten it up again? Like, one more time.
Why would Chris keep all that, be running back and forth between the halls if, as the ultimate animator, he'd have all that, the pencils and granite on him already?
Yeah, I like the idea, Ben. I'm taking your idea. Potentially to bring back the knife or hide it. Yeah, Ben, I'm taking that shit. I fucking don't give a fuck.
Alright.
But the knife is in Luz's
Scrum's room?
Oh, yeah, alright, yeah, I didn't fucking... Listen, I told you...
Honestly, arguing for this is incredibly hard.
I told you, on the second one, I already felt like I should have probably chosen Sky.
I'm not targeting you specifically.
It seems like it should be Sky.
I'm just thinking.
Okay, so, now it's going to be Enzetsu versus Venus. Enzetsu, why is Sky the killer?
Okay, wait. Fuck, what was my argument again? I forgot.
Probably the same one everyone else said.
Yeah, you know the 3 same arguments that hit the same people
Yeah.
every fucking time.
Oh wait, no, I got it. So Chris has like light colored hair, right? It's like blonde. So it's very unlikely that the hair in the shower drain would pick up to be the exact same color as the blood.
Wait a second.
Debate that, Venus?
Oh wait, hang on. I'm thinking.
Yeah, since the hair is blonde, it would not be the same color as the dried blood. Or similar color, at least.
How much blood?
Yeah, exactly. It's like if the hair is completely covered in the blood, then it's unintelligible. He didn't
Yeah, and also the color of the towel kind of matters too, no?
Yeah, there's blood on the towel.
Yeah.
But we didn't see if there was like any like hair on the towel.
No, we didn't.
Oh, I thought that's what the whole thing was like.
No, there was hair in the shower drain.
The hair was...
Together with blood. And the hair was the same color as the blood.
Hang on, wait, Venus, what's your argument?
I swear to Christ, I should
You should have stayed like that.
Okay, so what were the 3 main points again? It was fucking health.
No,
fucking.
Yeah.
You only need to respond to my point that I just made.
Was the blood was blonde, so it wouldn't make any sense.
You know what, Dexter, I gotta respect you not. I gotta respect you taking a different argument than, you know.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I was already thinking that everything obvious was already gonna be set, so I pulled it back a little bit. I was like, yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of wish you were the one I was up against. And I didn't have to answer to the very obviously impossible to answer question.
In the words of Chiaki or Kyoko, he took it back.
What color is fucking Wait.
Chris is.
What the fuck?
I think Chris had blonde hair, Sky has brown hair. The hair in the shower drain was the same color as the blood, which he dried to a dark brown.
I actually have nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, know what? You know what? Now I know that's scrum debates. You shouldn't no, fucking, try to get away from these. Run away as far as you can.
We don't speak of that, man.
I guess.
Yeah, we.
Okay, so that's an auto point to Sky.
Yeah.
I know. You know what's
Alright, okay, so now it's Violet versus Mitsuko.
Okay, Violet, why do you think Sky is the killer and not Chris?
Well, it's rather obvious I'm lighter the killer. And my point is... Wait. Where did my fucking document go?
You smell.
That's a very fair argument. That is a very solid argument. You guys know that I think I have to vote.
Yeah, Violet, where the fuck are my documents?
So what was your point, Violet? Yeah. Why Sky? Why'd you already say Sky?
Let me guess. Let me guess what your argument's gonna be. Why would Chris want to cross over the cafeteria? Jeez, man. I wonder.
I don't know.
Okay,
Why was it Sky?
Why was it Sky?
Or why couldn't it have been Chris?
Bro, I can imagine. Yo, Jay. Jay, I can imagine this being in the actual game. You know, like how they actually have key words. I can see the word cross and cafeteria like 4 times appearing on the goddamn board. Oh my fucking god!
It could have not been Chris, because why would he have the motive to kill in the first place? Being a man just like you and I and half of us in this room, there's no
I'm not a man. Everyone vote Chris now.
In my eyes, this flawed logic.
Okay, Violet, check your DMs.
So Violet's point is, why would he kill if he wasn't going to die because of the motive? Only the women would, right?
Okay.
Alright,
So Mitsuko, go ahead and argue that.
Doesn't that make it a pretty perfect cover-up for Chris, who would be the least suspicious, therefore easier to get away with?
It could have been a perfect cover-up, but
no, you don't get to refute it.
You don't get to refute it.
You don't get a response.
Yo, Milk, why are you so fucking good at this? Actually, though, like, I will just for my ego. My ego must tell me to vote Chris here.
That did sway Emma.
Okay, so now that we've reached the bottom, okay, so that's 4-2 now.
Now, crouch behind.
420.
Okay, so now it's since the end of it. Anyone that wants to swap to the other side can.
No!
So if you want me to swap, type it in the chamber.
I'm tired of hearing the same argument. Let me the fuck out.
If you want to swap, type your character's name and where you're swapping to. So it's like your character's name in Sky, your character's name in Chris. In the chamber. In the chamber. Type it in the chamber. Type it in the chamber.
Shoot. Oh, chamber. Fuck.
Yeah. Emma did it for a second, but they're still in the Sky.
So anyone that's going to swap over. Okay, you're going to Sky.
Yep. It's GG. Well played. Good luck. Have fun.
You have to take your post with these changes, since I can't edit.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cool. So let's see what we got.
William, Date, and Esu are swapping. William, Date, and Esu are swapping.
So yeah, the way we're gonna do this is the first person to 6 points is gonna win this, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the exact rules, but yeah, no, we're just gonna stay like.
Well, the team's looking a lot smaller now.
Yeah. All right, so it's going to be Emma against Mitsuko.
Okay.
I just went.
Yo, am I still allowed to use this?
Emma into Mitsuko. It goes back to the top. Emma.
Okay, so Emma.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Emma.
Say the line.
Right, you're Emma.
Say the line.
All right, I have to do a different argument, right?
Why would Chris?
You try.
Okay. You should try.
So we know that Sky 100% went into Luz's room, but we don't know if Chris did or not, right? We can confirm that Sky was definitely in there, but we can't confirm that Chris was or not.
Oh, that was Ivan, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what? Okay. Didn't alright, didn't Chris say earlier that he just heard them talk? Surely he would have heard a scream if Sky really is the killer.
Go to Scrum Drum. Go to Scrum Drum and afternoon.
He was on there for like 5 seconds.
Wait, no, can you say your argument one more time? Like it was
Mitsuko's argument is if Sky is the killer, then how come if Sky's the killer, then how come Chris didn't hear like any screaming and he only heard like casual like conversation?
You know what? Yo, Milk's too good at this. It's GG, well played.
Well, you voted against me, but that's
You're
fine.
voting against him,
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Oh wait, shit. Yo, I know. Wait. No. I know it doesn't matter, but
You voted for who you think the killer is.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Okay, so everyone thinks it's Sky except for one person. So that means
fuck you all.
It's 5-2. One more point.
Hey, Jay. By the way, you know what I should have? You know what argument should have been? But that's Gray's lie, isn't it?
But that.
Alright, now it's Terrence.
I only spit truth. I only spit truth.
Oh, no, I should say, but that's Chris's lie, isn't it?
That's one of all my good ones. Let me think for a second.
You can pass if you'd really like to.
Do you like that?
To Josuke.
Oh god.
No, I'll give me a second to think. If I'm taking too long, then you can skip me.
Yeah. By the way, Ivan won't be here for Venus's response.
Yeah.
Did he say anything to anyone?
No, he's offline though, so I'm assuming he's either like something must have bugged out or like something happened.
Honestly, it's online now. The audacity.
He's been online for like the past 40 minutes.
The audacity of these hoes.
And he's been playing World of Warcraft for 20 minutes.
Zane was Brent.
Yeah.
Man, he sure was really fucking busy with his schoolwork, huh?
It's not so easy when why would Chris cross over to the cafeteria?
It's supposed to be reversed. Sorry. So like, Chris is the killer. It's supposed to be starting off now. So sorry, Sky, you have to make a point, and then.
Oh god.
Sky, make a point for why Chris is the killer.
Oh wait, I had a fucking good point. God damn it. Never mind. Keep going.
Okay, let's see.
We can rewind if you would like to.
You're
I think I'll go.
You know what? Rewind. Redo that fucking round.
We're redoing. So it's 4-2 again, and Mitsuko is going as a point against Emma.
Alright, go for it, bitch.
Damn.
See what you can do against Emma. Let's go. Airhead bitch.
We know 100% that Chris was drawing last night. It seems completely logical that he is the only one that had graphite in his hands.
Oh. Yeah. Refute it.
And that's still.
Alright. I do have a refute to this.
Yeah.
Do you have
But Emma already made her statement, right?
No. Emma's got to refute Mitsuko's statement.
As Kanye West once said, it is rewind time.
Rewind time.
Alright.
Minnie's having a fucking blast that is both his characters.
We messed up the rules. Dex and TV meant to lead the argument this time around.
Okay.
Emma does not have this.
How does it feel to be on the other side?
Imagine if Chris is the killer who wins on this amount of people.
Bro, I'm about to swap again, dude. Like, goddamn, Mitsuko's too broken.
I mean, we still need to get through. We still need to get through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people after this. So I think we'll already have.
No, I can't think how
It's first.
First team to 6 is gonna win here.
Yeah, first team.
Yeah, exactly.
So Chris is the killer just goes on.
The maximum we'd have to get through here is 6 more people.
So your point was that we can't confirm that. Your point is that we
100% know Chris was using like a pencil, but we don't know if Sky was. So it's completely logical that Chris is the only person that could have gone in the room.
Okay. Alright.
Actually,
this is rough.
I at least have something.
Sky didn't see anyone when she was leaving, so Chris probably would have gone back to his room, and he probably would have cleaned the graphite off his hands, right? That's all she's got.
Chris could have washed his hands.
I'm upset. I'm upset because I have a perfect rebuttal to that.
Yeah, same.
Zane?
I have a perfect rebuttal to what Emma said.
Oh.
Okay, so a lot of people. So wait, okay, 2 people think Chris is the killer.
Terrence is unwavering.
Okay. So Terrence still thinks it's Sky.
Emma's also saying that.
Okay.
Well, you
Well,
don't have
Emma was a part of that, so she doesn't get to be.
Oh yeah, my bad. Terrence still thinks it's Sky though.
I'll put 2 on Sky.
Ooh.
No, damn.
It's because the
3
rebuttal
to
I have.
3.
I have a rebuttal in my head.
Jay?
And then
We
Give me a second.
Ivan's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Jay.
That's pretty damning. Oh.
Dude, Scrum debates are kind of fun.
They're serious, but
They're sick.
Yeah. Next time. I've learned my lesson. Don't let one argument overwhelm you. Even though it's literally the one and done argument that I can't seem to think of an answer for, no matter how much.
Who hasn't voted yet?
It'd be fun if it had
I think only Ivan.
Yeah, I think only Ivan.
Is it just Ivan? And then
Yeah.
well,
yeah.
actually, has
Because Zane's vote's obvious.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's 1, 2,
Yeah, okay,
3,
so
4,
it's
5,
Chris.
6, 7.
yeah, Chris.
4 to 3 then.
Chris gets a point
Yeah.
down.
Mitsuko scored all the points so far.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, Mitsuko's broken, bro. Like,
Alright, Sky vs Terrence.
Alright, Sky, what do you got for big brain man?
I'm trying to.
wait, actually, isn't it Brett's turn to
No.
Yeah,
It's
it's Sky, and then Terrence is gonna rebuttal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Sky, what did Chris do?
Fuck, I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. Well, an easy reason why Chris could have done it is look at every other man. There's no one else he can kill, and if he kills a female, I actually fucked this up. If he kills a female, that's sort of inverting the point. The whole point, if he is killing, is to save a female.
Say your point again?
Okay, I had a
Very
point
short
I
and
probably should have
concise.
gone with, but
Yeah, give you a point concise.
basically, why would Chris try and kill a female if the whole point of killing someone is that every female will live, other than the one who dies, if a female does get killed? I could basically, why kill a female if you want all the females dead? You could have just not killed.
That's.
I
mean, it's as part of the killing game. But as long as you're the last one standing.
Yeah, if you're the last man alive.
Loz was
Sorry, I
a
forgot
man.
that. So just retype that.
No,
Also, both of your characters need to vote. So both of your characters say Sky?
But did the argument finish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, what was press per bottle?
Was as a man?
Or did...
God.
It's been 5 to
All the
3.
good fucking points already got said.
5 to 3. All right, so now it'd be Venus. So I guess all roleplay is Venus, real quick.
Yeah, man, roleplay.
Oh, Ben, you come up with an argument? Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, did I post 5-3? Okay, 5-3.
Yeah, 5-3.
I haven't been really thinking that. Break. Why would Sky be?
I can relate to this big thinking.
I feel like I had like no truthful with this trial.
I'm curious what Milk's rebuttal was to the whole graphite situation.
Well, Sky was seen going through the cafeteria, but she wasn't seen at any of the other locations, correct? Therefore, it makes sense that if she was going from the east dorm to the west dorm, nobody would have seen her. Outside of Gray. Whereas if she had gone to another location where people were hanging out, she would have been seen.
So your point,
As well as the fact that Brahm was walking around the hallways.
So your point is that Scott or Chris
Sky has to be the killer because
Venus.
No, you're arguing for Chris.
Venus is on Chris's side.
Venus thinks
Oh wait. Oh, this is why Chris is the killer. Oh, okay. My bad.
Ben, thanks for that sick point though.
Chris has to.
Thanks for that sick fucking argument.
Well, then I'll say that. Shit. I just thought of a point against this, and I have to think of a point for it.
Debate club hours. Let's go.
Debate club hours, boys.
If I weren't role-playing 2 characters, I would be doing so much better right now.
Don't worry, I'm playing one. I'm still doing that.
Well, we all know for a fact that Chris stayed in the West Dorm, whereas we're not quite sure where Sky went. So we know for a fact that it could have easily been Chris, whereas Sky is more so up in the air, right? Chris's alibi is that he stayed in the West Dorm the whole time, which is where it was committed. Whereas if we take what Sky's saying, so in order for it to be Sky, Sky would have to be lying, but Chris could still be telling the truth, and it could be him. Why would you lie if you were innocent?
My head's
very concise.
I forgot what your point was. It was so long.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Concise.
It is that we know. Okay, in order for Sky to be the killer, she would have had to lie. Chris could be telling the truth and have killed Luz. And why would you lie if you're innocent? Or if
That point's so fucking dumb.
Is that your rebuttal?
Give Josuke a minute.
Josuke just scratched his head saying, "Cap."
Josuke just.
Sky was on the other side of the dorms.
Wait, what?
I don't know what his fucking point was. It was so long.
No, okay.
Do you want me to just say something again?
Make it concise.
My brain was fucked because I had to swap sides. It was really weird. Okay. So if we assume that they're both telling the truth, that would mean that Chris was in the vicinity for the murder, correct? And it's always easier to assume someone's telling the truth than them lying, because it's harder to lie because someone would have to people have corroborated your story, and you can get caught in a lie easily. So if we assume they're both telling the truth, then in those circumstances, Chris would have to be the killer.
Going by that logic, we're gonna be. Wait. Just get brain too small.
Occam's razor. The simplest solution is usually the easiest. Look at my points, shit at me.
If we're going off that point, would it make more sense for it to be Sky since she was confirmed to be in the fucking room?
Ah, yes, Milk, I love you.
Yeah, for someone,
Milk, I love you.
It seems really sus that
That's
the only
exactly
person
what I was
that to be in
saying.
the room isn't like completely sus.
I was like, in my head, I would say that 100%.
I have a really good rebuttal to that, but I can't say it.
What is it? I want to say it.
The rebuttal would be that if you're assuming they're both telling the truth, what Sky said is that she was there earlier and then left.
Yeah,
so if you're assuming they're both telling the truth, then Sky wouldn't have been there when it happened.
Sky now has 6 points. It's 6-3.
But I can't say that. So
Ben is now 6-3.
Okay, it's 6-3. Damn it.
Full count.
That rebuttal was full of holes, Milk, but I couldn't poke them.
We have scrum debated.
Alright.
That's the end of the scrum debate.
That's a full counter.
Milk is actually broken into scrum debates, no cap, and I think he needs to be nerfed.
If we were going by the regular rules,
I mean, Russ, I made the point that made literally everyone be like, huh.
if we were going through the way the rules had said, it would have been first to 14 points, I think.
Oh, that's way too long. Holy
it's double the amount of people on each team, or on one team, and there were 7 people on the larger team.
There's no fucking way.
Right now, this trial is taking up like 3 hours.
Yeah, this was.
Yeah, let's move it. Let's move it along. Let's wrap this up.
I'll do more things today.
Shit. All right. Well, there's that. Yeah, scramble bait's annoying because you can have a counter to their counter, but you don't get to throw out that counter.
Yeah, and
That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I get you.
hate it.
Everyone should also receive some praise from the GM for being impressive role players and magicians. Ben?
Yes,
Don't praise
It says in the rules that you have to praise us.
Don't praise it. Had to. It said should. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So
Hey,
that's
can
a
you
full
praise me
counter.
for losing?
That's a full counter on Sky being the killer.
This is our answer.
Woo!
Sorry.
Yes.
Does anyone, Monroe, can you call Ivan or something?
I believe
Yeah, I can.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, I
Probably
can
got
also
off
call
because of
Ivan.
his infection, to be honest.
Oh god, I thought Ernest was in the
But
call
then,
for a second. I was
why
like,
didn't
God,
he just
boy.
say anything? Why are people so hard
No
at communicating in this
clue.
group? Oh my
No, the
god.
thing is, no. He went offline, so I think either his internet went out or his.
Nah, if it's
I think
internet
there's a
went out,
mix
it
of
probably
things.
would have gone.
I would think
for
there's a
me,
mix
too.
of things.
He does have a pretty mean ear infection.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't know why he would go offline. Like, if you have an ear infection, you just leave the call. You don't like go into your thing, right click, quit Discord. Right?
Sure.
You never know.
Could be a mix. Maybe his Discord broke and he was like, "Well, my ear hurts now. I guess I'll just."
Yeah.
Probably.
He might just be fed up.
This
That's
is
fine.
this is
He
wild.
didn't answer.
He didn't
We
answer.
finished without him.
No.
The next,
Maybe he passed out.
you know, I don't like that the
Hey, Jay, can you claim this for me? Like good man.
after. I don't like that after the scrum debate.
Where?
Next thing on the rules
That-
is reconstruction and voting time.
That
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
just at the end of the trial.
It says when characters decide who they think is the killer, one player must opt to do the reconstruction, which must explain the plot.
We haven't we haven't
Are we
finished
gonna do the rest of the questions, or are we gonna?
we haven't finished the non-stop debates.
Yeah, we.
Oh my
yeah. We
Do
have
you guys want to finish? Do you guys want to finish those, or do you want to?
I
Just go
think
through
we've
them?
reached the conclusion, right? I feel like that's what the whole
kinda
scrum
would
debate
be
was
down
for.
for that because there's some points.
Emma wants to hangman.
Emma wants to hangman. What do you want to hangman?
Emma
on?
wants to hangman the sports drinks. She's got to
Sports
know.
drink?
She's got to
Wait,
know.
not the graphite?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the graphite.
Okay,
Graphite?
okay.
I don't know if there are any hints I can give about the graphite.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
then,
okay.
Which means
Then, okay, if you don't want, all right, then sports drink. Okay.
The sports drink. Okay.
Emma wants to know.
Okay.
All right.
Because
Good.
Emma's the sports drinker, clearly.
Hangman's Gambit 2. Goodbye, despair.
My God, this is so damn long.
Both of my
Yo, mama long.
Damn,
I mean, this kind of makes sense. You know, Jay, think about it. In game, imagine in an organized,
yeah.
in a completely organized, plotted out game, it still takes us like 4 hours to go through, 3 hours to go through a trial.
It's taking us longer to go through than I spent working on it, which I am hilariously pleased by.
Yeah.
We'll play
Okay.
one.
God. Okay. Well,
Yeah, we get a little exhausted too.
yeah, I'm saying I'm just getting tired. Once we get better at this, it'll be taking less time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I
Unless
think it's
someone
the
plans
first
a
time
much more
today.
elaborate plan.
Yeah, but then the plan's get
A lot of this plan was adjusted by me to make it more trialable.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that makes sense.
Damn Zane.
Colonel.
You're still assuming that it's even me.
Yeah, I was about to say, and before it's not even Minro's characters.
Yeah. Okay, actually, I know exactly.
Alright,
what
this one's
happened.
an absolute doozy, Brett, but because you're feeling yourself so hard, I'll give you 2 minutes on her.
Oh
God.
I haven't
You got it,
looked
Brett,
at
you got it.
I have. Oh wait, is the timer started? I haven't looked at it yet.
You can look at. Wait, Jay, is the music going for Hangman's? Is it Hangman's music?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, are you looking at it, Brett?
This one won.
You looking at it, Brett?
Fuck, it's almost 12.
I am mentally preparing myself.
Yo,
Alright,
I was
go
gonna
look
play
at the-
League again after this. I'm getting
Yeah, I was gonna
exhausted.
say, remember we're gonna play League after this, and then
Okay.
I'll give you 2.5.
and then it was 6 hours. Then it was 6 hours long.
Are you looking at it, Brett?
I'm good to go if we want to.
Alright,
Damn, rip our chance at a daily life.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, even if we did it more time, I cannot.
go.
Oh,
Okay, Brett got it. Brett got it.
It wasn't a hard one. It wasn't a hard one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Say
So, wait. Didn't somebody that walked through the cafeteria say they were... What do you keep an energy drink in? Someone was holding something that would make sense. It was a...
bag.
Josuke was holding an exercise bag.
Oh.
I fucking knew it!
Huh.
Break.
I guess. Hey. So, sports drinks in the cafeteria. Josuke, didn't you say you had some in your bag?
Yeah. What about it?
Is that what's the deal with that? I'm not good with my words sometimes.
What
Are
about a
those-
late night drink?
What?
But why didn't you
say
answer?
that earlier?
Why didn't you answer when we asked?
I tried to tell you fuckers that it wasn't related to the case.
Then why didn't you just say you drank it?
Tell us why it isn't. You don't seem to be that adept at this, Yosuke.
Your fucking friend makes you face a despair point.
My gambit.
Man, this
fucking bitch.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well,
Kill yourself.
Yes, Ben, yes.
okay.
Alright.
So
So do we want to go through the rest of the non-stop debate questions, or do we want to?
Is that the end? Is that the end of your line of questioning on the?
When did you drink them? Was it before or after your little like walk around, or was it while you were doing it, and then you dumped them in the cafeteria?
First things first, I went straight to the exercise room, got a drink, walked around drinking.
right.
And then whenever you were done with it, you tossed it in the cafeteria.
Tossed it in the garbage can in my room.
Jay. Okay.
I would like to continue the nonstop debate.
Okay.
Yeah, who's next in line, man? What are you doing?
It's after Inzetsu, it's literally Sky.
Okay.
Sky is next. Well, let Sky ask her question.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Terrence.
If we get through these
wants his
quickly, there's
too.
only 4 left.
Yeah, Terrence wants his, and plus Ivan's not here, so.
Yeah. Okay. So, quick question: If you were, hold on, I gotta think.
I'm getting water real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, fair. I've gone through multiple.
Since go on, but
nah, I finished my sentence.
okay.
Go.
Since it was droplets of a
Bless you.
sports drink, wouldn't you have been able to felt it going down, your chin though? And one of the people in the wait, do you have to go through like what do you go through to get to the gym? The thing?
The rec room. No, that's
the art
wait,
room.
hold on. That's a complete fuck up on me.
It goes from gym to the cafeteria.
You'd have to pass the laboratory.
Okay. So wait, then if it dropped on the floor, why didn't wouldn't you have been curious to see like what if it did drop on the floor or if it dropped on your shirt? Because I would be curious.
Why would I put it
Because I don't know, you don't want to walk around in a sweaty T-shirt or something, and maybe.
Why am I walking on T-shirts all of a sudden? The fuck kind of scenario is this?
This detail has nothing to do with the case, since we've already established that Josuke is not at all involved in this killing.
But how do we exactly know that?
I think Sky's point is that Josuke could have gotten another pair of clothing.
Oh.
Huh. Well,
As well, there isn't any way to determine when the blood and the sports drink were dropped onto the floor. So for all we know, they could have been dropped separate or together.
I guess Ray didn't say anything about them.
My brain is turning on.
I'm gonna give you a
Oh my
question.
god.
Give me a question.
Okay.
My brain's losing. I can't.
James burned out.
I can't process any more information.
Yeah.
Understandably burned out.
It's because there's still like things that like
There's
for like 4 hours now have been unanswered and no one's known why.
I feel like we're only about halfway through this.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing something big here still. It feels like.
I mean, by the nature of the game, we're not gonna have all the pieces.
Yeah, we're gonna do.
We're gonna have to accept that we aren't gonna have all of the pieces.
Yeah.
Well, all the pieces are there, but whether or not they get shown or not is more of the issue.
What,
I made sure that all of the bullets that were necessary are around. I guess unless like you guys didn't interrogate it, correct? That's the only reason. Clearly, it couldn't be my fault.
Wait a second.
Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, what was Sky's point again?
Basically, we don't know when exactly the blood and the scorching were dropped down. Plus, also that you could have changed clothes, changing your messier ones, the ones that have blood on them.
Does Josuke live on the left or right side?
Now, wait, hold on. Okay. What? If I killed?
He lives next to Luz.
If I killed Luz in the room next to me, why would I go out in the cafeteria wearing my fucking bloodied outfit?
Damn, he's bitten.
That's true. There would be nobody question that realized there was a much simpler answer to this.
Yep.
I know. I feel like there's some way to counter this. Maybe in case we hadn't been more thorough than what you thought. Instead of checking just Luz's room, we could have checked everyone's room. As well, by you going out into the cafeteria, you show that whoever was the killer could have gone from the west to the east storm, instead of staying in a room. As well, your non-caring attitude would mean that that if stuff had dripped, you wouldn't have felt it.
What's happening?
It's a weird line of questioning.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
This seems like a stretch.
It is.
I don't know what's happening.
It seems like you're trying to stretch it in act of desperation, Sky. If I'm being honest.
Sky, you're
But still-
you're badgering the witness, Sky.
Oh, yikes.
But still, there isn't anything to say that he couldn't have done that, though.
How does me drinking sports drink somehow connect me to a fucking murder?
Because the sports drink is
I love
by the blood, which you had also tried to tell us was
Is it
inconsequential.
actually by the blood?
But by that logic, then everyone else is suspect again because they all moved past the blood at some point.
But also,
That doesn't
also
matter.
something else. If you're the killer, wouldn't you be a bit more thorough about where you leave stuff?
What?
So why would I leave a fucking trailing evidence to show there was me?
Maybe you just didn't care.
Wait,
Maybe you thought you could easily just say that sports drink.
Wait a
didn't
second.
connect you.
This guy, it really sounds like you're stretching the truth. Besides, Emma, Violet, and Dante said that they saw him going into the art room. I doubt that he would have changed his clothes after he changed his clothing. I doubt he would have gone anywhere else.
But why wouldn't he go somewhere else?
Plus, why would he? Plus, a murderer is thorough and very anxious and just paranoid people. They definitely wouldn't have been so careless with their sports drinks or anything like that.
Yeah, but have you met Josuke's personality? He really doesn't care about anything.
Damn.
Eric has some choice words for you.
Damn.
But I can't say them all.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
We have no evidence to push Josuke on except for that,
No.
and there's no confirming there. All the evidence that we do have points to
Sky.
you, Sky.
Sky.
Yeah, but as I've been saying, it still could be framed.
But how?
Frame myself with my own sports drink.
Well, no. But you could have been framing someone else.
Oh, Fred, let's go
And
into the voting. I'm tired of this shit.
why are you so quick to vote?
Quick
If
to
we
vote.
rule this out, if we rule this out, then it's even more obvious that I'm the killer.
Now I think about it. This is the
He just said
first
it himself.
time.
He says he's the killer. Let's fucking go, boys.
So I think Sky's question's been answered.
Yes.
Think about it, Sky.
They're trying to pile questions.
We
on
haven't been able to.
questions.
We haven't had any evidence to push Josuke before this.
All right, Terrence's question, and then nonstop's over.
All right. All right. Terrence has one very important question that he's been holding on to this whole time. I think. Wait,
Okay.
I had some. Let me look through my bullets again.
Ben, I'd like to do a William wants to do Hangman's Gambit.
You can use it as spare to like fabricate a truth bullet as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
When you say fabricate, you mean like make a lie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like you can write out a truth bullet and put it into the thing as though it was a truth bullet I sent you, and I'll back you up on it.
pretty. I don't think anyone has the great willpower to do that right now.
I was to say like I'm still just confused at the voices in the room.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can I answer your question?
Okay.
Yeah, that.
So, it's gotta be a good one.
But no, man, I'm serious. Could I get a Hangman's Gambit?
You could Hangman's Gambit. Yeah. What do you want it for?
It's concerning the voices that Chris had heard when he was delivering the animation.
Okay, you want to figure out who those voices were?
Wait,
yes,
that's pretty crazy.
that'd be pretty useful. I don't know if that'd be like, is that too much? Because if it is, I have a different reason to go for the voices.
What's the other reason for the voices?
The topic of the conversation.
There's no way you could extrapolate that from the info you have. That has to be something that you could realistically figure out.
The tone of the conversation.
No. Like you could realistically figure out, because all Chris has said is that there was a conversation. Like this isn't like magic. This is just you making a connection in your head.
It's magic.
Making a conversation in my head.
Because I'm a mage.
Could it?
I don't know, man. I could have spelled out schizo in the first game. I thought that was magic.
Could it? Man, could it be a reason? Is the possible reason for conversation?
Dude,
no.
I'm thinking. Look,
I don't know. I don't
think you're gonna find anything about this conversation.
I don't think you can build this
conversation.
Well, you can try and figure stuff out about it, but not stuff you'd have no idea how it happened. Like you could try and figure out, figure out who was a part of it, maybe.
How? Wait for this bullet that Terrence has been holding back.
How would he know that?
Yeah.
Terrence holding the bullet back.
Apparently.
No.
It's on big.
That is what Brett just said.
Wait, Brett?
What did I say?
Eat dick.
What do you? Wait, you never see your question, did you?
No, I was letting PBS get through.
You know what? Let's go.
Then say, spit it out.
Sky, you and Les had a conversation, and when you had left, all the makeup that was on, you had gotten makeup from Les, and when you left, all the makeup was situated and fine, right?
Yes.
But when I investigated it, everything was tipped over, and there was makeup everywhere.
Yeah, kind of a struggle.
My question for you is...
Music's wrapping up.
Pause jam.
Music's wrapping up.
How did you and Les's conversation end?
It ended in me heading off.
No, I'm not talking about the actions. I'm saying, what did you guys say? Because I doubt with your own impending death coming up soon, that you and Les wouldn't have had at least a bit of a conversation about that. After all the girls were going to be executed soon. I can't believe that none of that would have come up.
You mean me talking about how I would like to look good before death?
I'm saying, what were the exact words at the end of the conversation?
Exact words at the end of the conversation?
This is a bad question. I'm not gonna lie, boys.
I mean, it's fair.
Well,
it's
Look, man, you can always a Hangman Gambit, bro.
No, I can't. I'm out of despair on my characters, boy.
Emma can do it.
No, she used hers on the sculpture just now.
Oh yeah. Someone else could always use it.
Hey, finally, a good reason to use Hangman's Gambit.
So, what is Sky's response to that question?
Oh, okay. I thought PBS was going to do this Hangman's Gambit.
But yeah, can I do that then? A Hangman's Gambit on how that conversation ended?
I don't think you would know about that.
I mean...
Or... Fuck, I don't know how to describe it. No.
Ben,
you can try and maybe figure out, like...
Fucking...
Who was a part of it,
Actually...
maybe?
Wait.
You're trying to figure out who was a part of the conversation, if you'd like?
Well, we are... Oh, unless...
Ben, can you give me Hangman's Gambit on the name of the killer?
Yes!
I'm close.
Oh, man. But
So,
that's...
you said
but
he was a part of it, you said?
I mean,
You could try on who's a part of it. The graphite's still up in the air, I guess. I don't know.
The graphite's still in the air, but
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
let's see. Actually,
I knew I should have
Actually,
used
hang on, hang on.
the last
Could I- could I-
check out
what
Sky's
if-
room.
what if? Could I try to piece together where someone could actually get graphite to see if it's possible someone went into a room and got graphite on them, like a Haman's on a room.
You know it's graphite from an arts pencil. That's common knowledge from the.
That was part of the truth.
But
I'll be right back.
do we know that like Chris had that on him, or like did he like when he came in? Wow, fuck. Because I want to say, is it possible for someone to get an item that has graphite on them?
Are you saying is it possible for anyone but Chris to have had graphite on them?
I'm saying it's anyone, including Chris, because it seems to be right now that everyone believes it's only Chris that could have graphite on him.
Right. So you want a Hangman's Gambit to see if anybody besides Chris could have grabbed a pencil and could have.
Yes,
had a reason to. Okay.
The whole SR word. It's so
Cool. Sure.
Man, this
Alright, I'm making one for you right now.
This seems
Alright.
like a straight answer right over.
Wait,
Cliff!
Yeah, Ben just gives me a scramble. It just says, "Oh, and no, nobody else can."
Hey, I'll make this probably even easier. I'll kill myself, and you all know one person died and who killed who.
Wait, okay, Ben, are you still here or no?
Sick.
Okay.
You did?
I hear Brett in the other room.
Then yeah,
Okay.
I'll wait till PBS is done.
All right, PBS, I'm sending it to you, and then you have 2 minutes on the clock.
Oh yeah, that's music.
Yeah, and then if Brett's back by then, I'll answer his question. If not, then PBS can speak.
Okay. 2 minutes on the clock, PBS.
Is this it?
Yay, he did it!
Wow, that was wow, easy was it?
That was actually.
All right.
If you guys do his Gambit.
Yes.
Anybody that would be
Within 2 seconds.
anybody that could have been using a pencil would have also likely been erasing stuff from the pencil. If they were walking around as though they were making a map or something like that, any shavings from the eraser they used to erase could have fallen under their shoes very easily. It's very difficult to walk around while erasing and using a pencil without getting any signs of shavings in your shoes. Therefore, it's time to.
It's
certainly time.
Yeah, fellas, everybody, it's time to check our shoes. Anyone want to present their shoes and check their shoes with me real quick? If anyone was erasing, some remnants of the granite could have possibly fallen into your shoes.
This.
Emma raises her legs straight upwards into the air and shows off that she is barefoot.
All right, so is it William or Gray?
My God,
That's William. That's William.
Armor?
Dante foot fetish? Dante foot fetish?
Yeah, just because
higher
what
leg.
fetish shit is this?
I don't wear
I
feet.
mean,
I got
if
nothing.
you believe you're innocent, there's no problem with it, right, Josuke?
I mean, no reason not to.
Okay.
I guess I'm wearing like boots.
Jay's wearing
Just gave me to go.
I'm not wearing armor, but like I'm wearing like
Nothing in them.
yeah. I got nothing.
And Zetsu, Esu?
Got nothing.
Is it?
Esu, anything in your
I
shoes?
got nothing.
Is it?
Chris would have some shavings on his shoes, yes.
Okay.
But
What
But
about
that's something I already would have known.
what about Sky?
What about Sky?
Sky bends down and takes off her shoes and shows them.
There are shavings on them?
Oh.
Yeah! Alright, well, GG's well played, later, bitch.
Okay, Sky.
That's
So you-
very incriminating.
So you definitely have
Sky-
some explaining here to do.
Sky,
If
why
you
did
said
you say
you never
you
used a
used a pen
pencil,
instead of a pencil?
why are there shavings in your shoes?
Wait,
I
hold
never
on.
said I never said I used a pencil for my maps. I said I used
Why-
a pen for my maps.
why'd
not
you
for
use a pencil?
practice.
That's wrong.
Oh.
So are you saying that
Sky.
you're saying you used a pencil at some point then, right?
Yes, but I made sure I washed my hands afterwards, and it was when I was practicing drawing the other day.
But Sky, you said earlier that you didn't use pencil for your map. You said you're gonna use your pen.
Yes, and as I just stated,
the son of 180.
Why did you
and
lie
as I
about
just
that?
stated, it's for practice I use a pencil, not a pen.
Hey, Benny, I hate to be the guy to say this, but you know how you got out Among Us that one time? Yeah, it's like I like your story. It's gonna happen again.
I got down Among Us a lot of times, so I don't know what you mean.
That time you switched up your story and Ben called it?
Brett, what the fuck? Why'd you kill Ron?
This seems.
Same character.
I said, Brett, what the fuck? Because
Okay.
Brett was like, Zen, what'd you do?
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, boys. There's only one way this can end by someone doing the closing argument.
Terrence
So
is very
on your-
down to do it. Terrence
Hang
is
on,
down
wait.
to do it.
I'm sorry, Terrence.
What then?
What?
I think I know who's gonna be doing this one.
Oh, damn
Do
it.
you?
Mitsuko.
Mitsuko.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. So, in order to fully condemn this, you're gonna need to reconstruct everything that's happened so far.
Oh my god.
That's wrong.
In order to save everyone, you're going to need to be able to do something strong enough to stake your honor as a knight on it.
What?
Your logic has to be airtight.
What?
Begin reconstruction.
Okay, but if Jay can't do it properly, come on, let Terrence step in.
Wait a second. Oh.
Isn't it?
Alright, well,
what's
Jay's
it?
the main character, he has to fucking do it.
Oh, shit.
What says one player must opt in? Doesn't that mean someone should volunteer?
Ooh.
I mean, I'll
Damn, you're in fucking interrogation mode right now,
It
PBS.
does say that. It currently does say that.
I mean, I'll do it.
Alright.
Say a line, Jay. Say a line.
Say a
Jay.
line.
I'm sorry, Sky, but this has gone on way far too long. I am exposed your dirty truth right here, right now.
Now do you remember not to use any people's names? Say the killer and all that. All right, so
Jackie, what happened?
at the beginning of the night.
Yes. Let's fucking go.
Jay did that.
Hang on, no, wait. Jay's gonna be gonna have to fill in stuff. So at the beginning of the night.
Wait.
Beginning of the night.
At the beginning of the night.
Somebody must have gotten their way into Luz's room, either by knocking or going in. Correct.
Yeah, the killer.
Why were they going in? How do you believe they got them to open the door?
The killer asked to go in. They said they wanted to speak.
They must have said they wanted to speak about something. There must have been something they wanted to talk about that the other person would be happy to talk about and would open the door for.
Yeah, the killer wanted Love to help them with their makeup.
Ding. After the killer was let into Luz's room, they must have sat on the bed and talked for a while, which is when someone heard it.
Which is when Chris overheard two people speaking in Luz's room. While he was delivering the animation.
Mm-hmm. The conversation didn't sound hostile in any way, shape, or form because.
I want to Hangman's Gambit this.
The reason Chris was able to hear them calmly talking to each other was because
he wasn't paying attention. He blocked it out because he was so focused.
No.
Damn it.
Oh wait!
God.
Shoot!
You back yourself in front of me. The reason there weren't any sounds from a struggle or anything of that type yet was
because the actual struggle happened much later.
Yeah, true.
Okay, Jay, let's go.
Here, because the actual struggle happened much later.
Later on, after giving them some makeup and giving them all the tips, the killer initiated the combat by.
The killer initiated the combat by pinning down Luz with the pillow.
Mm-hmm. After Luz was pinned with the pillow, no one could hear him screaming through it, and they killed him by
stabbing him in the torso, and then once that wasn't enough, slit his throat.
Ding. True. They were able to get a knife, of course, from
The cafeteria. They kept the knife they had from their dining.
They must have slipped it into their pocket, or underneath a skirt or pair of pants. After killing them, the killer immediately
went to the shower to clean themselves off.
Incorrect. What would they have to have done immediately after?
Cover the body.
Ding. The killer must have put them under the covers and hid it to make them look like they were sleeping at that point, in order to avoid getting blood on them after they showered. Which after they had done that, they
showered.
And in order to hide their bloody clothes after the shower, because they couldn't rinse all of the blood out of them, they
donned a second pair of clothing over their original.
Yep, they swapped their clothes.
They returned to their own dorm room to get another pair of clothing.
Well, no, they came in wearing 2 pairs of clothes, is what we decided, remember?
Oh. Okay.
And then the outer layer was dirty, they swapped them. And that's why when they walked through the cafeteria, they weren't covered in blood, except they left one crucial piece of evidence accidentally.
This is gonna
some of the blood had flaked off.
It's so beautiful. And so after committing the murder, the killer must have headed back into their room, gone to bed, and waited for the body to be found the next day.
True.
That concludes it.
Isn't that right?
Isn't that right? Sky!
Is there anything wrong?
Jay, you're supposed to be like, the only person it could have been is you, the ultimate cartographer, Sky Lewis.
Sky, I thought you were gonna say Sky Williams. Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Isn't that right?
Isn't that right?
As this is decided, at the end she just drops to her knees in just covering her face, and in a mix of a small sort of laughter but also tears, she's just mumbling like, I never wanted to hurt anyone. I was so scared. I didn't want to die. And I wasn't planning on killing Luz, but then I was in the room, the door was locked, and I just went for it.
Cut the bullshit.
Oh,
You're a sick freak. I hope whatever punishment awaits you is any worse than what Luz must have felt.
That's Dexter talking because he's mad at Luz.
Yeah. Hey, Sky, there's no way that's true, right? Come on.
I didn't hate it. Okay, can actually, Ben, who can see Sky right now? Like,
everyone.
Okay. She's just gonna like. Well, she's still like gonna be on her knees at the ground and whatnot. That's what I was wondering. So like everyone can still see her. And whatnot? Okay. She's just gonna like uncover her mouth, not mouth, but like face. Tears are gonna be just streaming down, but she's gonna have a smile on her. So like she is grieving, but she's also enjoying this in a way.
God.
Oh my God, it's the burdens of despair.
Terrence jitters around a little bit, and you hear, just as I suspect, shut up!
It's voting time, boys.
We should.
You're not gonna talk to Sky.
There's no reason to talk.
Oh, my bad.
We shouldn't put.
Well, I like you guys' style.
We shouldn't put all the blame. We shouldn't put all the blame on Sky. We should direct our pain and hatred towards that thing over there.
Well, it is true that Sky saved many more lives than she took today or the day before.
It's your fault someone had to go and kill somebody.
And yet you all are blaming her. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, no. I will kill you. don't forget it.
Ooh. Like you have the balls.
Oh, shit.
If anything, you've saved me from getting killed once.
Don't listen to him, Date. Don't listen to his provocations.
Well, without further ado, it's time to find out who's blackened and who's fully clean. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? It's voting time. Please vote on your tablets now.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, so we all DM Ben is what we're doing?
Everyone DM the votes?
DM me your characters' votes.
Yeah, I think it's obvious for me.
You gonna vote me?
Oh yeah,
I want to see who you vote. We want to see you vote.
And if you do not vote, then you get punished. So, fucking do it.
I apologize, Dave, but I think you are the.
You think I'm the black one? No, fair.
I think you are.
I was gonna.
Whoa! What kind of racist?
African American.
Yo.
You know, I thought I was thinking the black one too, but things didn't turn out the way I wanted them to.
All right.
Terrence pissed at Eric.
There's 15 votes for Sky. The wheel starts spinning.
Oh, wait.
It stops on Sky.
Wait.
Oh, and it seems you've all voted correctly.
Damn, it's crazy.
You've all voted correctly. The blackened was the ultimate cartographer, Sky Lewis. Now let's Now time to carry the blackened off for their punishment. It's punishment time.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
The disc that Sky is sitting on, I guess sitting on at this moment, starts rising up. And then it springs her up and over into a different room. Just do that. Fucking clear that shit. I'm about to play music. You think I'm on top of it? Animal.
Okay.
Damn. Springs her up into another room.
Alfred was supposed to be the animal.
Spoilers.
Sky looks upward at the ceiling as it starts opening up into a skylight. The beautiful night sky and all the stars and the moons are within view for the first time in days.
Oh.
As she looks up transfixed, several large metal balls crash into the skylight, shattering it. As the glass falls into her eyes, slicing them open.
Oh my
god.
Oh
god. After that happens, several walls spring up from the ground around her in a maze as she can't tell where she is. She starts desperately grabbing the wall, trying to get a sense of her surrounding as she's walking. She ends up falling into a pit of water inside the maze. As the ceiling above the maze juts out several jagged pencils that begin falling towards her slowly, as she can't see it happening.
Oh god!
Oh my god!
The moment the pencils touch her head is the first moment she's aware of her situation. She dives underneath the water in order to try and hold her breath. However, the pain from her eyes causes her to gag and lose all the air in her lungs, as her head's forced up out of the water to try and get breath. Her head strikes against the jagged pencil, stagnating into her skull. She struggles a bit more, mouth still underwater, before falling limp. As the blood starts dripping around her in the water.
The pool becomes red. Becomes pink. Sorry, my bad.
Jesus.
Chris is about all the way through. This is just looking away.
And then a robotic claw moves over, picks up her body out of the water, shakes it a couple times, and throws it into the trash bin.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, man, you are a fucking monster.
Jesus.
Emma passed out during that. By the way,
I'm just looking down. I'm just smashing my podium over and over.
Emma
Even though Enzetsu hated Sky from the bottom of his heart,
this is his first time seeing anything like that.
He was still kind of fucked up from it.
The first execution. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
So Emma is completely asleep. Like, she's unconscious. She has passed out. She is down.
Wait, Emma, are you okay?
No, she's unconscious.
No, she's out. She's out, bro.
Terrence, do something.
No, Terrence immediately started checking her because he noticed immediately.
He would have transformed.
She just fainted.
Jessica just has his face of
Terrence
shock
saw
and
blood.
horror on his face after looking at that. It's like,
Terrence saw blood, so it would be Eric, right, Brad?
Well,
yes.
yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah, you're right. So I guess he wouldn't be.
Chris is gonna softly speak up, like, can we leave now?
For the first time, Michiko looks shaken up.
It should have been me. It should have been me. It's
No one
all my
even
fault.
danced in his fate.
It's all my fault. Me, it should have been.
What did you get out of it?
To think that.
Dante, what are you saying?
To think you
mumbling?
simpleton. To think you simpletons brought Terrence out for this. This would have been much quicker if you allowed me to stay.
I do not have the patience.
What was that?
What kind of fate is that? Fighting for your life one way or another. For someone like Sky, it was kill or be killed. And that's what they get.
We need to
Fuck.
leave.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Let's go.
Is anyone going to pick up the Spitfire?
The what?
The what?
What?
He's referring to Emma.
As soon as
I'll take it.
Chris
I'll take it.
can,
And William's gonna go try to lift her up and pick her up.
as soon as Chris can, he's just leaving as soon as he can.
Eric sees William pick her up and says, "Ah, another white knight. Interesting." And he starts leaving.
I shoot him a cold look.
If Eric were like any more playful, he would have gone.
And, yeah, and we're playful now. Your head would have been off.
Part of the
Terrence,
job.
Eric, or whatever the hell your name is. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I simply stick to the facts.
And the fact
I
is
feel
that you're a real
different.
bitch right now, so shut the fuck up.
Oh god.
Fair.
I give a little clap for that.
Everyone, let's get out of here and hopefully never speak of this again.
Alright. Guess we're leaving.
That teacher was rough, buddy. I imagined the whole thing. I imagined the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to picture the whole thing too. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
that was so graphic. It was like...
Josuke's looking a little more shaken up than the others.
Fun.
Well, everyone go to bed with your last words to Sky in mind. Good night, everyone.
Eat a dick.
We'll be back for you, fucking giraffe man.
I'd like to see you try, little man. That concludes the first class trial.
Good lord.
Dude,
Holy shit!
All right, guys, you know what time it is? Free time.
Now we're ending the session there, Jesus.
Oh.
No free time. All right.
Okay,
but,
okay. I think definitely one of the bullet points on the agenda for the next class trial needs to be we need to find some way to shorten everything up.
Wait, yeah, Dexter. You also have to remember that was our first time doing
Oh yeah,
it.
no. I know. But I'm just saying it like as a learning experience.
what do you guys think of the mystery?
Yeah, that was.
Well, for me, it wasn't much of a mystery, but I did not see that graphite coming. I was so blown back when that graphite came up. I was like, wait the fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. Right when I saw that there was makeup on Sky's face in the morning, and then when I went and I investigated the room and I got the truth bullets about the makeup, I was
Dude,
like,
when Minro said the thing about makeup, I was like, dude, why the fuck did you say that? Why did you say that? You weren't supposed to say that. Oh god, I didn't expect you to say that.
I didn't know it was the truth bullet.
Well, you knew that there was makeup missing. Yeah, but yeah, no, I was like, oh god, oh god, oh fuck.
Like, okay, I'm not.
But I
okay.
think there was still a sufficient amount of twists and turns in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
It was the
Bro,
first.
I thought for sure it was Chris, dude.
It was the first.
and then Ivan was like, oh yeah, I got this, and it was like bloody.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Ivan,
Yeah, that, I think that definitely like held back like the trial.
You know, that's the thing. Like, I couldn't know who was going to put everything out and when.
Yeah.
Bullets, or like what stuff was going to be asked in what order.
I'm pretty sure if Ben didn't say anything, we would have voted out Chris. If Ben wasn't like,
I would have had dragging.
Okay. All I'm saying is that both my characters would have always voted Sky there.
Yeah,
The
mine
suspicion is
too.
too high.
I was saying, especially since
Like literally,
those
Sky was the
those
only
hangman-
person who was even there. Like,
Dude,
there's no way.
what I would have done is I would have fabricated a truth bullet that said that you had seen Sky working on her map in pencil. I was like, ooh, that'd be kind of fun.
Right, yeah.
Wait, he was so
That'd be a cool lie.
The thing is, I really don't know how I could fabricate them.
It was a really
Even
cool
then it's
trial,
like-
though. I enjoyed it so much.
Yeah.
I will say that like.
I was panicking when Mitsuko was carrying the scrum debate for a second.
No, wait, you were actually a little too nasty at that.
Scrum debate didn't feel great. I feel like because the thing is, you
I
want to
don't
like
think that like
rebut what they say, but you can't. Like one on one, like that.
I think
I didn't mind the scrum debate.
I think that for the next
The scrum debate was
trial-
alright,
I
yeah,
think for the
but it
next
can be
trial-
frustrating.
I think next trial we are all going to take a lot more notes, and I think I think we're going to be much more specific about
I'm gonna
exactly
make better
where we
truth bullets,
were.
probably.
I think
I am taking the.
we gotta be quicker with the scrum debate because
I think next time I'm not gonna fucking partake in this scrum debate. It felt like shit. Literally, hearing that 3 people got out by the same argument, it was a solid argument, no cap. But like, seeing 3 people get completely like
having fewer people in a scrum debate or debate scrum would be better.
Yeah,
I am checking the clock compulsively.
If maybe you just nominated like 3 of the characters to go into it.
I think scrum debate's fine. I think it's hard when you have to juggle 2 characters, but I feel like as long as you make your point concise, it's fine.
I think we should put I think we should just have each side pick 3 characters to represent them in the debate scrum.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the thing is, like, after I had submitted my idea to Ben, like, oh, let's have Sky kill Luz, like, just, oh my god. Fucking,
those
I
are 2
felt so
characters
bad.
I wasn't expecting to die so soon, by the way. So like, it hit really different.
Yeah, just so you guys, the wearing 2 pairs of clothes and reversing them was my idea.
That was his idea.
Were you surprised by how like deep all of the like evidence and investigation went after your murder?
As soon
It was weird. It's like would we have to figure out that there were 2 pieces, like 2 outfits, if we didn't do the Hangman's Gambit?
Yeah, you could have come to that conclusion if you had thought hard enough, maybe.
Dude, as soon as I saw Luz dead in her room with like 13 stab wounds, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like,
that was crazy.
Yeah, that was
No,
rough.
you guys gotta know, right? Like when I fucking did this, right? Like when we were
role
playing this, like so what happened, right? So here's what really happened in this game. No, so like when we role played it, it was like so we were having a makeup talk, right? That all happened, and then
that's so cute. That's so sad. That's so.
And then Sky was gonna walk out the door, and then she came back, put the pillow over Luz's mouth, and then stabbed right in the neck, so he couldn't scream. Because the fucking vocal cords were
The very
cut.
first stab was to the neck, but it wasn't lethal.
Yeah. But the vocal cords were cut, so I couldn't scream.
Yeah, the 5 stabs were while he was dying, and then
The other 8 were right after, but he just happened to die after the 5th stab.
Yeah.
Right.
So
holy fuck!
And dude, I was like, so I tried to roll right. Like I was expecting, like, okay, I can maybe put a bit more. Maybe a bit more of a fight. But I was like, okay, well, that was the stab to the neck and it was over. Like it was done. I was like, okay, well, I guess that just fucking happened.
They both had 5 dice for it.
If you look in the cafeteria, you will see something you can do to keep track of everything.
Also,
do we get any relationship things with other people?
Oh yeah. What about relationships? Because like, would like Chris and Terrence get one?
Okay.
If 2 characters bonded over that, then you can give each other the thing, or if they were angry at each other over that.
The entire time, Terrence was like, "It could not have been my boy Chris." I will defend this man to my last. Like he had that Kiyotaka Mondo shit going on.
God bless.
No Condefin real quick. I know unmute real quick. Can I ask you something?
Yo.
Would you say that Gray and Josuke had a bonding moment during the trial? Enough to get relationship point.
When would that have been?
Did Jessica
During one when we ran into each other, and two when we both agreed to that fist fight.
So,
yeah,
would you
yeah,
agree
so
that
on.
like the
Oh, yeah.
deepened
So when,
Chris's
when
appearance
jokes-
is gone?
I would say so.
Okay, then yeah, same for me.
Any greenlighting it?
Greenlighting the relationship. Yeah, you guys can. So long as you're responsible with the relationships, you guys are fine to do it amongst yourselves. Dude, no, but fucking
I think Mitsuko's maxed out with everyone.
Yeah, Brett kind of went crazy there. I assumed you guys would need a Hangman's Gambit to figure out that Sky had drawn a map. Like, do you remember that?
I think Eric I think Eric lowered lowered the relationship of everyone with Terrence.
I'm not gonna lie though, like some of those plots.
Yeah,
that
no,
you
Cap, I actually hate your character now.
Bro, it's not Terrence, it's Eric.
No, Air. I hate Air.
The Hangman's Gambits were something else.
Yeah.
What do we think about Mitsuko this time around?
Mitsuko's base.
Mitsuko's neat. But did you guys like the
Mitsuko is kind of based, yeah.
Yeah, I
like
fine.
I'm not crazy about the
I felt really stressed.
When Ross and Brett were just in like the thing talking at nighttime, Ben dragged me in. Ben's like, don't mind milk.
Yeah. Just ignore. I'm like, my bad, bro. I mean, I guess I just, there's definitely no one else here, right?
Oh yeah, that's why Brett just had dragged away.
Yeah, by the way,
I am not crazy about Mitsuko.
I really like seeing and knowing everything that's going on. It's a real power trip.
I bet. You're playing.
When I see you guys investigating, and I know exactly what the issue is.
But
Alright.
can I just say, as far as first trials go, the makeup is like comparable to Leon being on the wall. I'd say that's a pretty good giveaway, honestly.
Well, the thing
is,
is,
Man.
I wasn't meant to be wearing the makeup at the time.
Man,
Luz
Luz really should have written some numbers on the wall.
That was miscommunication between me and Ben. Like, if I'd known that it was truth bullets, I would have.
I think that like it makes sense for a first trial. Is what I'm saying.
Nah, Luz's last breath writes out 11037 against the wall.
Man.
It's weird because I don't think that trial was necessarily super hard.
But
getting all the info out once all the info is out there, it wasn't hard. But getting all the info out there was
I want, even though I was really confident on Sky, I wanted all the info to come out so we could get like used to the feel of the trial.
Also, because I think even if it's like if this were the actual Danganronpa game, that would have been an insanely easy trial because he would have had all the evidence.
Yeah,
you would have just been like, oh yeah, it couldn't have had.
I think the evidence is like spread across so many people that we just can't. We don't know when to shoot it.
Yeah, we just need to get through. We just need to notch the beat faster. If we get all the evidence out there quicker, then
I think the more people die, the faster this will go. Honestly.
Alright, let's get a double kill, boys!
Okay.
Just remember, everybody remember if.
These kills are gonna have to get better and better because our like taking notes and specific actions and like our investigation is gonna get better and better.
Oh yeah. By the way, I did that fully knowing that Sky, her personality trait, put her at a disadvantage. Because since I had to make a versus roll, I had a minus to it.
Nice.
That's why my personality trait was a pure negative.
Bro,
because I had no positive.
Bro, if we had like. If Luz had like dumped the body out in the cafeteria after Gray had passed out, and like we just see like Gray when somebody's like, ah!
Damn.
That's like some Himiko Mahiru shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That trial was also fucking insane.
Sionji. Not Himiko.
Yeah.
Sionji.
Yeah. Oh man, this was really great. I still had a lot of fun.
Yeah. I felt like really useful.
But yeah,
I had a lot.
Go on, Ross.
No, that's fine. I was just gonna follow Jay. You go.
Good thing next week is gonna be a bit more low key.
Plus, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be free time into a motive again.
Yeah. Plus, fucking Ross, Dexter, and Jay were all at a bit of a disadvantage because they only had one character, whereas everyone else was like investigate and interrogate, and like they can put their info.
Yeah, I get it.
And now I'm at that disadvantage.
No, so we technically speaking, it's just from what I've noticed, all the people that interrogated had like
more stuff.
I mean, I guess unless you ask the questions about a investigation, you're only locked into the alibis.
Man,
outside of the.
Honestly, though.
So you don't have truth bullets that can actually help you. You can only really work with alibis instead of working with evidence.
Yeah.
Is I guess.
Yeah, that's
You're supposed to be able to like when other people throw their truth bullets out, you can use them. So any truth bullet that was sent into the chamber, you
Right.
can use. So that's how you're supposed to get stuff as an interrogator.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to get people to send out evidence by using what you've interrogated with. So I think that just comes with time.
Honestly
Yeah.
though, Ben, I gotta absolutely say again, props to you for the fucking graphite, man. That shit caught me off guard so hard. I was like, all right, I got it all figured out.
Dude,
I
bro,
just need to guide them to the truth.
I had a
And then I was like,
I had a major fuck up.
and
in
I was
this
like,
trial.
no fucking
happened?
way. I was like,
What happened?
I had a major fuck up. I thought that I thought that Sky had blonde hair and Chris had brown hair. So the point was that the blonde hair had been dyed by the blood to make it look brown.
Yeah, that point got a little confusing.
That was gonna be the point of it, but then I realized, oh wait, that's backwards. That's backwards. Oh god.
In fact, I actually mid trial, I went on Google and I typed in blonde and red mix and hair, and I was like, okay,
Yeah, that was like, oh fuck, oh god. So then I just had to like make it seem like it was just a brown hair in there, and I'm like, wow, that's just one of Sky's hairs.
Also, man,
Mitsuko was on the right track, but then that happened.
also
Yeah,
fucking the point about the hair, like, you know, not, you know, being too light, that's completely bullshit. That catches the color way easier. The lighter the hair is, the easier the color catches in the hair.
Yeah.
Ooh, some kind of barbershop way. That doesn't make sense.
All I'm gonna say, boys, is that the only people with 2 characters left are all the way down here in the VC. And I don't think anyone's enough of a dick to.
The fun thing is, if Understep is there for the next trial, it's gonna be just as many people as there was this time.
yeah, and just know that like, I will happily go 1-for-1 with Terrence. I hate that guy.
You don't hate Terrence, you hate
I
him.
suppose there will be one fewer person actually.
No, Ross. If he kills Terrence, Chris is gonna be pissed.
Chris is.
But
You know what? Sometimes you have to hold those L's.
No, bro. Okay, all right. Hard read on what's gonna happen in the next trial is going to be Esu is going to have killed Terrence, and Chris is going to have walked in on it and killed Esu out of rage, and then Chris is going to become the Blackened for the trial.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. We're gonna find Terrence and Esu's bodies in Terrence's room. We're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
It's gonna be big.
I swear to God.
One of the truth bullets that you guys could have picked up, but you didn't. It wasn't like necessary. Was that the makeup that Sky would have taken was dried on the bathroom floor, but nobody rolled high enough in the bathroom to get that.
Oh, by the way,
wait, how many truth bullets were there in the bathroom?
4.
I got 3 of them. That's the only one I didn't.
TDS got 3. The last one was there's makeup for a fair skinned person right on the ground. So.
Yeah, and then I had a truth bullet for the makeup.
I felt really bad when like 2 seconds in. Like I just said, because I at first I was like, yo, should I just keep Mitsuko's hiding spot? Like, I don't know, see her a little longer. Is Mitsuko gonna use this or something?
Mitsuko can't use the hiding spot anymore.
Okay, so I think now would be the opportune time to share this.
The journal.
Oh yeah. I'm so.
It's only one page, so this one isn't that long, so you can easily read this.
She didn't make it long enough to write anymore.
Okay, but boys, can we have Luz?
But boys,
can we have Luz narrate this? I would really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, bad.
Wait, no, now record it and send it in the chat separately as a YouTube video.
Ben, can everyone add these to their truth bullets since it's like general knowledge about the school that we have now?
Any of the truth bullets that are like.
You know what? Okay, everyone close it. Everyone close it. I'm gonna record it and then I'll send it. I'll put it in the YouTube video. It'll be at the end of the video.
Any of the truth bullets that are like the actual blue ones that are regular, you can put into your folders.
Oh, and also
your regular folders.
Also
so the shelves one and the steak knives one.
Also, fun fact.
Ben, do you want to join Derek and I in League?
Sure.
Fun fact. One more thing.
What's up?
So Brett kind of called it, but Luz was not Luz's real name. It was a stage. Luz Violet is a stage name.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
And Luz's real name is Rick Johnson.
Rick and
Pickle Rick! It's Pickle Rick!
Wait, Dexter, you hit a little different, okay?
That's
Okay.
what 2 hours.
Now I
of-
feel even bad.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't want Luz to die so soon. Like, yeah, it was. It's
How do you how do you think I feel?
We were joking about that shit the whole
There was
time.
no conversation about it. Minro just said she wants to kill Luz, and I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
I want you to know, I want you to know, Dexter, that like about our interaction, we wrote the same thing.
What?
Gray. Oh, it's like damn. I was like, damn. This person came up and talked to me. They were kind of fine. It's a paraphrase, and I just looked. I was like, damn. He was
Yeah.
as Luz wrote quote about Gray. He was deaf, kind of a snack though. I was like, hold on.
all right, but yeah, no.
Damn, man.
Oh, also the I worked on. I forgot to do the execution. Like I had a document open for it, but I hadn't written anything. And then Brett was like, "Ooh, I wonder what you have planned for everyone." And I was like,
Honestly,
I
the
have time.
execution you
Yeah, that execution was
pretty
good.
good.
Bro, we
Yeah,
got
great.
damn, Luz like a snack.
Wait,
It was
wait,
good for
Beth,
the
did you
ultimate
come up with that like on the spot?
not on the spot while you guys were debating.
No, like while you got
During
like,
the session, yes, during the session.
That's
I
crazy.
I wrote 4 sentences in a notepad,
Makes-
and then I worked from that.
I'm gonna post it again because man, I fucking love how this drawing came out so much. It's so good.
I will say that.
It's so
I will say that all I'm saying is that if Luz lived,
trap I've ever seen.
yeah, no, if Luz lived, Gray totally would have went for that.
Yeah, great.
Well, okay, so other thing,
However-
Luz also is not gay.
But he still would have went for it. He still would have went for it. He'd be like, oh damn, cool.
God.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
do I have any other fun things?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I said I think I know what happened, the most fucked up shit was in my brain. I don't want to.
What was it?
Don't worry.
Tell me. Tell me.
Okay,
I'm
remember
kind
my
of curious.
Because you remember my theory about how Luz was the original aggressor, like for a
Yeah,
little bit?
yeah.
That was my theory.
Oh wait, I think I know what happened.
I'm not going to say anything more than that because
You think he forced himself on her?
What the fuck, bro? Oh no way.
theory.
Oh my god.
That would have been insane. Yeah,
that would have been an absolutely fucking wild trial.
I don't know if Milk is still here, but do you guys think that was a good level of difficulty to keep everything at?
I'd say so.
I'd say the trial wasn't hard. It only took so long because it took a while for certain information to come out.
Yeah.
The thing is, I can't make it super hard, or else it would have taken
since-
even longer.
I also think since it was our first thing,
Yeah,
there were
first time.
like for example the Brett split personality took quite a bit of time, and then they're just
The fewer people there are, the harder I'll make them. Probably. I've heard that's how it is in the Danganronpa games.
Yeah. Usually, from the fourth trial onwards, it becomes very, very
Difficult.
tricky.
But then I also assume that in the investigations themselves, the few people that are left get more attempts to do something, right?
Yeah. Also, the only reason I made JD the wrap up is because I wanted to say that you had to make your logic airtight on your honor as a knight.
So are you just gonna pick a random student each time to solve it, to end it?
I just wanted to do that one. Next time if someone wants to do it, they can say
By
it.
the way, yo, what was everyone's? I didn't hear everyone's one-liners. So who was it? What was everyone's one-liners? Also, does anyone want to join our last spot for league? I want to hear everyone's one-liners.
I'm gonna be
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I kind of ditched it. I still need to solidly write them down for next time.
I wrote down 4 quotes.
I had them all figured out for Luz,
used.
but then Luz kind of got axed, so I was like, okay, that's awkward.
The fewer people there are, the fewer interrogators you need, so you stay with about the same amount of investigators.
Not the, I had the 4 quotes of
Just stacked again.
That's really good.
Oh, that is
my
great.
God,
That is great.
Sweet in the pot.
Cool. Okay, all these
Dude,
bullets
this is
closed.
sick.
All these notepads are closed.
This is
Bye.
That's so many notepads, dude. Holy shit.
Bye.
Holy shit.
Bye.
Oh, also, originally only Mitsuko was gonna know the time of death, but I accidentally put it in the
Oh wait,
file, so
also
it's not a huge deal.
Jay, off topic. Do you think we got a bond level up?
Originally, you're one of your special character, not every character, but some of the characters had special bullets, like how PBS knew what kind of knife it was.
Yeah, we kinda,
Yours would have been the time of death, but I put that in the file accidentally.
So So, for my characters, I only had 2 for each of the characters for like a yes and a no. But I came up with a couple on the spot. These were what Emma's were supposed to be.
Oh, wait a minute. That sounds
Wait a minute. That sounds fishy. Oh yeah, that sounds right. And then Terrence's that I had written down were.
I think it's good. I think it's good to know.
That doesn't seem likely.
That
I can attest to that.
I think it's good to know what everyone's one-liners are, so that when people say them, we know to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the tone should betray that, but yeah, in case it doesn't.
Yeah.
For me, I only had Chris's like no kind of in
What were
mind.
Eric's, Brett?
Of like,
Oh my god,
Over
wait,
Eric's.
completely off topic. Can we talk about when Minnie said, that's wrong, or whatever it was like,
Yeah.
like holy fuck, that had so much power.
Well, you see, Ben, originally, Ben, Eric wasn't supposed to appear in this, and then I realized that I had activated the conditions, and I was like, shit.
Dude, when Brett was juggling doing Hitman's Gambit between the sports drink and the blood, I'm like, bro, no, he's into the sports drink, please.
I see. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I really feel like I probably could have gone away with it a bit more if the clothes weren't found out. Like throughout that time, I'm like, I was just.
I think I could have gotten my Hanged Man's Gambit if Ben gave me like one more minute.
Ross, shut up.
You gotta give me 3 minutes.
Get over
I
it.
literally got it.
Ross, get over it.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's cause the pressure was off me. I'm gonna dep it next time I do that shit because I was fucking sweating.
I was thinking, why weren't you doing that? Honestly.
Yeah, Ross. The trick with those is to just keep your wits about you. Keep yourself calm. Don't let the pressure get to you. That's the way to do it.
Hey, but listen, Brett. Yo, you know the scene in Assassination Classroom when Sensei has to solve that problem in the book and he gets completely yeeted by it? That's how I felt right there.
Yeah, I get it.
That was good.
Do your best to like keep a cool head in those. That's how I got.
Listen.
Right.
I don't give a. Listen, if I get it wrong again, I'm just saying I need another minute.
Actually, Terrence gets a despair for that, right, Ren? Because you became Eric.
Yeah. You got in trouble for your drive.
So yes.
Okay, so yeah.
All right, so
Get a little turbo on him.
I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna record the.
We're getting turbo on him, Jay.
I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna record the diary entry, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm fucking. It's fucking 6:40 right now.
Helfred's were A for effort and substance, and his other one was that mistake is going on your permanent record.
I submitted Sky's like request to kill Luz. Like Dexter was talking about like, oh, you know, I think I might get like a commission for Luz. I'm like, oh, I have really good things I want to do with Luz. I'm like, oh god, no.
All right, yeah. So if anyone's curious, there were 2 other ones that were potential murder plots.
Oh.
Are you gonna hint
us? You know what they were?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Okay, interesting.
Well, we know one of them was Jake going to kill himself.
That is true.
We do know that one of them was like, Dada was like, yeah, deuces.
Damn it, dude. That's why I kept saying you. You know why I kept saying that, obviously. But I was like, damn it, dude. I was that late. I was too late.
Damn, I really should have just killed myself faster. That's crazy, bro.
I really should just kill myself faster.
All right, well, I guess
I am always gonna be the guy who's down to square up with someone, except I'll probably lose. But just know I'm always down.
I guess there's nothing left. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Yeah. Should we switch to the jar VC?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fellas, good night. It was great.
Good night.
Good night, boys.
See y'all.
Oh wait.
Wow, that was fucking something. All right, so to end things off here, let's read this here diary entry. So I'm gonna quickly do that, and then I'm gonna go to bed. All right.
Okay, so I'm kind of stuck in this trash dump right now, and I suppose I have nothing better to do, so I guess I'm doing this right now. Dear journal or something, today I went to the 7-Star Academy and I met up with all these lamos that also have like ultimate talents and stuff. But my god, what happened after that was kind of scary, not gonna lie to you. So we all got together in like this big ass hall, right? But then this cow looking ass came out, and when I told him he ugly, he pulled a fucking gun on me. So I put on my best good student act, and I think it worked. Who can resist this charm anyway? So then the cow was all like, you gotta kill each other, and it was really funny at first, but then it turned out he was like kind of serious, so that's honestly really freaky. I thought it would be smart to check out this gun range we have here so no one goes shooting people up and junk, but I only found this machine thingy that could like probably kill a guy, so I'm gonna just stay far away from there. So then a bunch of nothing happened for like a day, except I hung out with this dumb bitch. We were having an okay time, and then she got super pissed off. I was even complimenting her and giving her great advice, and then she got all bitchy, never talking to this corpse-looking ass again. Anyway, a day later, this cow bitch shows up again, and 2 days from then, the thing would murder all the girlies, and I was like, oh, fuck that. But I didn't really know what to do, so I, like, ate a lot and let all the smart people figure it out. No one would kill me anyway, so I've got nothing to worry about. So everyone was, like, worried and stuff, and there was this annoying guy who kept telling people to do stuff, but I didn't really care. And then today, I kind of surprised myself, actually. I had an okay conversation with a guy. And of course, I kind of had to force it, but he was sitting all by himself, so I couldn't help feeling a little bad. And my presence is always the highlight of someone's day, so I thought, why not? He was kind of a snack, though. One of these girlies should hook up with him at some point. They could do so much worse around here. The girlies are cute for sure, but no one really stands out right now. Maybe I need to chat with them or something. I really wish I had my phone so I could just text them all at once and see who's fun. I might as well find love while I'm trapped here, right? But I suppose I'll have to talk to them like normal people. Anyway, that's my first journal thing or whatever. Bye! Love, Luz.